All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. It's showtime like Kareem Lakers. I make a masterpiece, seem basic. No Meek Millie, but I'm dream chasing. Took the shortcut like Anita Baker. I want the bright lights that you see in Vegas. I need a big house with like 3 basements. Drop an M on the whip, think I'm speed racing. Don't know if it's the Transformer or the Green Ranger. My nigga Mac got the beat banging. Young nigga selling crack as a teenager. Had fiends playing baseball out here free basing. Showing off the rings like a Freemason. My mama gone, but I keep pacing. Trying to keep it all together like I need braces. Family calling when they need favors. When I was broke, they was acting like complete strangers. All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Rest in peace, the Nippy was the street savior. Got my credit right now, I need acres. Gotta turn your dirty money into clean paper. Trying to own a franchise without a key player. I go through hoes like I weave laces. Tree blazers, let they mama noodles be flavored. Meat takers that be acting like the D sacred. You bust in, you would think they on their knees praying. Then I slide like a screensaver. When I'm done, make some scrambled eggs, cheese bacon. Then it's on to the next, I ain't a speed dater. Little bitch ain't gon' hear from me till weeks later. I don't see no things changing. Kids still dodging bullets like they seen Matrix. These young niggas really need saving, but OGs won't teach them that the street's dangerous. All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby.
Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good, man? Y'all already know the vibes, man. It's your boy CamJNetwork. We in the building live this Saturday afternoon, man. Y'all know the vibes, man. Starting off, man, y'all know the vibes. Hit the like button, man. Hit the hype button, man. Cash App is open, man. Y'all can hit the super chat as well, man, to support the channel and support the grind, man. We got a hell of a show in store for everyone, you heard. You know what I mean? And subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed, man. We definitely active, man. We definitely working, you feel me? Like, definitely, you feel me, for sure, man. Let me salute to my family in the building, you heard. So my boy Randall was popping, man. You heard my man. He said, let's run them likes all the way up, man. Salute my brother Randall was popping. My brother was good, bro. You already know the vibes, bro. All things, one of my day one guys, man. You heard my man. He said, smash that like button. Smash the like button, man. And hit the hype button as well, man. Hype the show, man. It helps us with the algorithm, you heard, for sure. Yeah. And let me see what's popping. Scroll down. There's 215. Was good. Philly in the building. Trey Skizziels was good. My guy was popping, brother. Was popping, man. It's popping. We game all night in the building. Was popping, my brother. Was popping, dog. Was good, man. You already know the vibes. And my dog, B Moore's finest in the building. D Lynch. You already know the Be More Bully is in the building. You heard. You already know. Salute to, you know what I'm saying, Montana, man. Them youngers out there up there boxing gym, man. Silver glove champions the other day, man. I was watching that on Coach Calvin's IG's channel the other day, man. Yeah, Montana was cooking the other day for sure, man. Salute to him. Salute them youngest, man, for sure. Man, all right, so we already got started with the agency who all in the building. And matter of fact, I'm gonna start it off. Let's start it off with his hot topic. I'm gonna start off with this hot topic right here.
No, but this is I'm dangerous. I'm dangerous, but the weight it don't matter. When you're dangerous, you're just dangerous. You look smaller than him with the comfort. I look smaller, I look bigger. Nobody's ever happy. Yeah. We want to do big. We want to do big. That's what big. The next step is big. Yeah, we need to see. I give them everything, and I said to them, Dr. I can the green lights, but they are crazy. You know, they are crazy. They're wasting time, and then I tell them, don't wait for us. Let him be busy until someone of the crazy accept. Yeah, well, we're ready. We're trying to make the biggest fights happen. Yeah, this is what do the people in Riyadh say? They enjoyed the fight, huh? Yeah. It's beautiful. Yeah, and now we have a big cards also, the Mexican card. We can talk. Remember you told me you were gonna give me Canelo. Oh, what happened with that? Oh, camera's on. I want to tell you something. There is something we can do, and there is something we cannot do. Okay? Of course, I want to see this fight. You can make anything happen. Yeah, but maybe when he's 40. We want to know. Yeah. We want to know. Exhibition. Yeah. Well, we're ready whenever. We'll talk with him. We will talk with him. We'll stay working. I promise you, I will talk. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So we're here at the.
Hey, salute to David Benavidez right there, man. Up there, David Benavidez. He has a new vlog out on his YouTube channel, man. Y'all should check it out for sure, man. Right there, that was him with Mr. Jive Turkey himself, Turkey Al-Sheikh, right there, where they was talking about trying to put something together, whatever. Where they was trying to put something together after the Yardy fight from the conversation and what was just had. And even in the process of that, you seen that boy DB, man. That boy DB didn't press that boy Turkey like, oh, what happened to you talking about Canelo? And then, Turkey get the stuttering and everything, don't know what the fuck is saying shit, talk about maybe when he's 40. No, motherfucker, no. That boy got Canelo, you got that boy 2 more fights in Saudi. Boy, David Benavidez was never part of fucking Canelo's plan. You know what I mean? And that's why I found that shit funny right there with David pressing him right there. You know what I mean? I found that funny. I was like, yeah, that boy David Benavidez on timing. Then 215 said, wait, did he? Canelo was watching. Hey, man. Hey, bro. Oh, man. He said, my man told Turkey, feed me Canelo. Oh, man. You know what I'm saying? And then, this whole, of course, David Benavidez, man, he coming up. He fighting on May 2nd on Cinco de Mayo, man. And just to add context to this little vlog, too, as well, man, there's this whole narrative about David Benavidez not wanting to fight Opetaia and shit out there. Like, I don't know where that fucking dumbass narrative that came out with, but drop the clip.
What's up, bro? Oh, yeah. Nice to meet you, man. I have a lot of respect for you. I definitely want to get a fight in with you in the future. I seen Opetaia right there. It was good interaction. I have a lot of respect for Opetaia. I got no bad words for him, but I let him know that we're definitely going to get that fight in the future. Seeing him in person made me want that fight even more. So we got a lot of good things in the future coming. Man.
Well, there you have it right there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where this whole narrative with Mr. David Benavidez is dunking Opetaia. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where that narrative came in. I know my brother BVO. Salute to my brother BVO. You know what I'm saying? He a fan of Opetaia out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? That just because he's really a true fan of Canelo in retrospective, you know what I mean? To where he's been putting out this narrative with Opetaia being ducked by David Benavidez, which is nasty work, man. It's just nasty work, man. David Benavidez won't smoke with everybody, bro. You know what I mean? He won't smoke with everybody, bro. And salute to my brother, the objective fan. Hold on, right there. The objective fan, man. My brother, man, for sure, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to my brother fan, man. My brother objective fan, man. Talking about all sports, man. Basketball, football, boxing, a little bit of everything. You feel me? So salute to my dog, man. Subscribe to my guy for sure. You heard. What that way D-Lin said, those PBC haters like NHA. Then salute to my sister, Miss Joette. What's popping with you, sis? What's popping, man? I gotta play that back again, man, because I don't like the narrative about, you know, Mr. Opetaia being ducked by David Benavidez, man. And it clearly right here, damn sure not the damn case at all. Like, I don't even know why anybody would say that about the man, Mr. David Benavidez ducking anybody, bro. Like, when he's putting on banger fights, bro, like, come on. He's the fighter that everybody want to see. And, like, far as, like, he's the fighter that all of y'all, you know, brag about and, like, oh, he's going for legacy fights. And, you know, like, he's the fighter that we want in boxing.
What's up, bro? Nice to meet you, man. I have a lot of respect for you. I definitely want to get a fight in with you in the future. I seen Opetaia right there. It was good interaction. I have a lot of respect for Opetaia. I got no bad words for him, but I let him know that we're definitely going to get that fight in the future. You know, seeing him in person made me want that fight even more. So we got a lot of good things in the future coming, man. We only want to fight the back. I'm looking forward to it. Me and him doing a lot.
I say, that don't look like no duckaroni action to me right there. It don't look like no duckaroni action to me right there from Mr. David Benavidez. Look like he won't smoke. Salute to my brother Dragon, man. What's good, my brother? What's popping, bro? Yeah. Hey, one, you know, I like to call you by the brand name because that's the brand you promote, you feel me? But yeah, you already know, dog. You already know the vibes, man. Salute to my dog, bro, man. So make sure y'all subscribe to my brother for sure, you heard? Yeah, man, with David Benavidez, man, that man won't smoke right now, man. And you know, it's been a whole conversation too, like how is it going to be a tough task for us, you know, David Benavidez getting the fight with Opetaia due to the fact that Opetaia is over there with Zuffa boxing. We're going to see Opetaia fight next week against Brandon Glanton next Saturday on the 8th. You feel me? And we'll see what's popping with Opetaia in particular, man. But I see with him, I spoke about it on the channel for us, Opetaia, like, do he really truly want these fights by going over there? Because he's not going to get the fights being over there. You know what I'm saying? Unless, you know, Turkey Demands is going to try to put something together in particular. But right now, of course, man, we got David Benavidez versus Zurdo coming up Cinco de Mayo, which I think this is a power move by PBC, especially with them taking that Canelo date on Cinco de Mayo for sure, man. Just saying, fuck Canelo. Hey, David Benavidez, he's the new guy that's going to be starring up for the, you know, face of boxing for us, Mexico and everything. You know what I mean? And that's what we pushing. And they pushing it upon that by taking his date. And that's where it all starts right there, which is, I absolutely love the whole idea. You know what I'm saying? Canelo damn near pretty much on his way out. His next two fights going to be in Saudi Arabia. His next fight going to be in September, around the next Mexican holiday, which in fact, Mr. Floyd Mayweather and Manny Pacquiao is fighting around that same time too. But the only difference is Canelo going to be fighting in Saudi Arabia, and they're going to be here in America at the Spear. So it's looking crazy, man. The walls is closing down on Mr. Canelo a little bit, but his next fight most likely going to be Christian and Billy. Most likely, they probably the WBC going to give Canelo that opportunity, probably fighting Christian and Billy next. You know what I mean, for that WBC title. You know, the WBC love them to Canelo. The same guys that kept Canelo away from David Benavidez for 3 years as is mandatory. You know they love them some Canelo. All right, man. So I just wanted to start off with it and kill that little narrative about Mr. David Benavidez ducking Ja Opetaia right there, just to start off with. And of course, let's go ahead and get into some other topics, which is kind of crazy in the sport in particular. Well, hold on, let me see. Read my boy Dragon comment real quick. Oh, my boy Salvador in the building. Salvador, we gonna get into that. Salvador, salute to Salvador. He said, I got Haney winning the rematch, fam. Canelo should retire at this point. He still remains the face. Hey, man, they taking that face of boxing from Mexico away from him with David Benavidez right now. Hey, my boy Dragon said, I got Ja Opetaia beating Benavidez, but I'm not happy that he went and signed with Zuffa at all. He said he was fed up of waiting on Zurdo and others to fight him. Yeah, I've been saying the whole entire time that I felt like Mr. Oscar De La Hoya and Golden Boy been keeping Zurdo away from Ja Opetaia. You know what I'm saying? Ja Opetaia been clamoring to fight, Zurdo for the last 2-3 years. You know what I mean? And they never went towards Ja Opetaia way. So I've always criticized Oscar and Zurdo for not making that unification happen with them. But them choosing to fight Mr. David Benavidez right now, it's like almost the same way, kind of like with Williams Opetaia at this point. You know what I'm saying? Even though Zurdo's a champion, you know what I'm saying? It's like them allowing him to fight David Benavidez instead of Ja Opetaia. It's like David Benavidez is a more valuable name. You're going to get more money fighting him and everything, of course. And they like, shit, we going to cash Zurdo ass out. If he lose, shit, he going to get a big-ass payday, and we going to get paid too as well. You know what I mean? So they rather to fight David Benavidez because they see more value, and there's not that much value in Ja Opetaia as far as the business-wise. You know what I mean? And that's why Ja Opetaia is over there in Zuffa for the business, so he can have more dates and everything. But then, you know what I'm saying, it's a little different in particular for Ja Opetaia, of the fact that you don't have the fights over there in Zuffa for you. You don't have the fights over there. You know what I'm saying? And then is Zuffa going to allow you to become undisputed? That's the question. You know what I mean? Another question for us, Ja Opetaia, is the IBF going to be involved with this fight that he has coming up with Brandon Glanton coming up? That's another question we got to ask as well. You know what I mean? In particular. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been hearing that the IBF, they don't know if they're going to be involved, if the title's going to be on the line, and they're going to be involved with this fight with Ja Opetaia. So that's real intriguing too as well. You know what I mean? For sure. Like, that's why I said Ja Opetaia, that was a difficult situation in him signing with Zuffa, because now you got to differ a lot of components to the situation as far as, the fights, is you going to keep your title and everything, like, etc. You feel me? Like, so it's definitely different, for sure. Definitely different, for sure. Salute to my boy Dragon on that one, for sure. Let me see what's popping. All right, so let's get to this next topic that we got. All right, so, man, crazy news. Let's go ahead and get to it. All right. Mr. Alexander Usyk, man. The crazy news that hit the waves yesterday, man, with Mr. Alexander Usyk fighting a legendary kickboxer, Enrico Verhaven. I don't even want to say his damn name, however it is, but we're gonna call him Rico. But he's fighting new Rico May 23rd in Egypt, and this is a Ring Magazine sponsored card as well, man. And just some comments from Mr. Alexander Usyk. He said, I truly respect people who reach the very top in this sport. Rico is one of them. I respect his journey. He's truly the king of kickboxing, but this is boxing, a different game with its own rules and its own kings. So that was a comment right there from Mr. Alexander Usyk right there. And then comment from Mr. Rico. The man said, I spent 12 years as the undisputed heavyweight kickboxing champion. I wasn't looking for comfort, so I started looking for the highest challenge available in another world. Usyk is undisputed in boxing. That's the kind of challenge that motivates me. undisputed versus undisputed right there. And that's Mr. Rico talking right there, popping this shit. And let's get a little familiar with Mr. Rico Verhaven right here. Of course, in kickboxing, he's 66-10 with 21 knockouts in kickboxing. He's only been in one professional boxing match, which he's 1-0 in that fight, which is nasty work. And then of course he's only been in one MMA fight where he's 1-0 in MMA. So 6'5", 269, about 270. You know what I mean? Like, this is who Alexander Usyk is fighting right here. And it's been a conversation in recent time as far as like this whole situation with Alexander Usyk fighting this guy, because of course he was in negotiations with Deontay Wilder, and those negotiations obviously fell off because Deontay Wilder is about to fight Derek Chisora on April the 4th, and obviously Usyk's like, okay, what's going on? What I'm going to do and stuff. And then, boom, he pops up with this, crossover fight pretty much, fighting this guy Rico, man. That's a kickboxing, legend in particular. But, a lot of people's giving a lot of flack to Alexander Usyk, due to the fact that, you had mandatory, situation. You know what I'm saying? You could have fought Mr. Joseph Parker when he was vying for his chance. You know what I mean? You could have fought Fabio Worley after Fabio Worley beat Joseph Parker. You feel me? Like, you got Cabiel out there. Cabiel is the mandatory to, Mr. Alexander Usyk as well. So you got a lot of people giving some flack to Usyk for, not fighting some of those other fights in particular that he had, right there, situated, rather than him fighting, this guy Rico right here. You know what I mean? And, I can understand from Usyk, standpoint, he at the end of his career pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Even though he's still fighting fucking very well. He's that nigga doing this fucking thing. He's definitely one of them guys. You know what I mean? For sure. So I mean, he at the tail end of his career, 38 years old, about to be 39. Like, he want to go get one of his little big paydays, you know what I mean? Which is, I've been telling y'all with Usyk. Usyk, he's looking for some big money, bro. He's looking for some big money for sure. Like, and we just gotta read the room with it as far as Alexander Usyk, and as far as him even trying to pick out and fight Deontay Wilder in particular. You know what I mean? That's him right there, looking at Deontay Wilder as a name, and they was gonna make some good money fighting each other. You know what I mean? So that's what Usyk is on. That's why he wasn't worried. He like, oh, Joseph Parker don't bring much value. Fabio Worley don't bring much value. You know what I'm saying? Like, guys like Cabiel don't bring much value. Like, that's how Usyk is looking at those guys. And you got a lot of fans that's pissed off because they want to see Usyk, as one of the heavyweight champions defend his straps and fight guys, which is very understandable, man. But I can see it from both ways in particular. You know what I'm saying? Is I'm crazy about Usyk fighting this guy? Not really at all. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I would rather see something else. I'll salute to my brother, man, D1 in the building. Make sure y'all subscribe to Angry White Man Boxing Podcast. They was live last night. Show was fire. Man, my boys was going off. They was definitely angry, man. They was cutting up last night, man. Salute to my family, man, for sure. You heard? All right, CamJ, yeah, we're going to get into all of that to the last. That's the last topic. We're going to get into it. So, salute to Alexander Usyk, man. We'll see what's popping. This fight is May 23rd in Egypt right here, just speaking in general, man. And I want to get into this conversation right here, man, too, as well. Don King suing Ring Magazine seller for, Michael Hunter and the WBA, interfering with, his promotional agreement with, Michael Hunter. So you got Don King added to the list of suing seller right now in Ring Magazine and Turkey Al-Sheikh now. So it's getting crazy, which is, this was a story that kind of came about when they was trying to get with, this was talked about a couple months ago when Michael Hunter was about to fight Big Baby Miller on a card that Ring Magazine was putting on. You know what I mean? And of course, Don King was threatening to, to sue him then. Now he's officially put that lawsuit in, you know what I'm saying, now, along with the Queensberry guys, of course. Queensberry, of course, they got a $1 billion lawsuit right now on Seller and TKO and Turkey and them as well, man. So, a lot of crazy stuff going on, bro. You know what I mean? in the sport of boxing, bro, which is just crazy, man. It's nasty work, bro. It's nasty work. Salute to my boy Malaza. Was popping, brother. Was popping, brother. He said, I am not paying for this scale. Salute to my boy Darius. Was popping, bro. Was good, bro. Was popping, man. So, yeah. Don King suing Turkey. Not surprising at all. It's definitely nasty work. And we can go to this next one that we got right here for the day too. I found this funny right here. My boy, salute to my boy Dan the Boxer man. He over said Conor Benn ducked a pay-per-view main event fight for a world title against Rolly Romero for an out of the palm, unknown to casual, undersized Regis on the undercard. Hey, I found this real funny right here because it was really fucking true, damn it. Really true right here. Like, really true. Like, and of course, Conor being fighting Regis Prograis April 11th on Tyson Fury Netflix card. And I'm like, bruh, Regis Prograis, like, that's why I was asking y'all, with Conor being signing to Zuffa, what was going to be the fight for him? Like, who was he going to have as this fight? You know what I mean? And for them to come out with Regis Prograis, like, that was like, really? Like, it's a layup for Conor Benn. You know what I mean? Like I mentioned the other day, like, Regis Prograis, hey, no disrespect to Regis Prograis. I like him, cool guy and all of that, you feel me? But you know what I'm saying? He's past his prime now, man. He hasn't looked good in recent time and in recent fights we done seen him in, man. We just gotta be real. And Conor Benn, they're fighting at a catch weight at 150 in this fight right here. You know what I'm saying? This is gonna be at 150. Conor Benn just fought twice at 160. You know what I'm saying? The man Regis been fighting at 140 his whole entire career. You know what I'm saying? In previous fights, he was killing himself to make the weight. You know what I'm saying? At 140 for real. If y'all look at Regis. Regis a guy that probably should have been moved up to 147, but you got to think of the reason why he didn't make the move to 147. It's due to the fact that Regis fighting at 147 probably wasn't going to be cracking like that at 147 like that. You know what I mean? Because we seen Regis ain't been able to, his power ain't been crazy since he was in that tournament with guys like Josh Taylor and them. You know what I mean? So that's just something to read the room in right there where Regis Prograis in particular, man. But I found this very, very funny right here with Conor Benn right here. For us this this tweet right here from my boy Dan the Boxer, man. Salute to my brother, man. He crazy. Read the comments. That boy crazy, bro, for real. Like, it's a layup. That's a layup fight for that boy. You feel me? Salute to my boy Cash Crypto. What's good, my nigga? What's popping, brother? Y'all already know, man. That's the big hitter right there, man. Get out of line, clipping shit out here, man. That's the big hitter on this channel, man. So better be right, man. My nigga, get you together, you heard? Lee Jackson was popping, my boy was popping. D Lynch. Yeah, bro. Hey, that shit funny as hell, bro. I found that mad funny, real talk. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I was like, man, that boy, it's so much of the truth, though. Like, it's the truth. Like, it really is the truth. You feel me? My boy there said Conor versus Regis is nasty work. Yes, it is, bro. It's nasty work because Conor Benn, you got to think of it from the perspective with Conor Benn as well. Like, dude, you the mandatory for the WBC to fight Mr. Ryan Garcia. Then on top of that, you was in negotiations to fight Rolly. Why would you leave, a situation for us getting a world title and making millions of dollars at the same time to go over to Zuffa to fight for 15 million and fight Regis Prograis. Like that shit, like that's real nasty work when you think of it in that perspective. Like Conor Benn has never been a world champion in the sport of boxing. You know what I'm saying? Like I understand it from his perspective. He looking at it like, oh, I'm gonna get this 10, 15 million, you know what I'm saying, and secure some some bread for my family and shit. I understand it, you know what I mean? For us, his aspect, and I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at Conor Benn at all because you know what I'm saying? In reality, it's like, bro, shit, it's a layup for you. You know what I mean? But that's why I said business is business. These fighters are prize fighters. They want the bag more than anything. They don't give a fuck about the titles. And we've been telling y'all niggas this shit for a long time. Like, they don't give a fuck about these titles, bro. We've been telling y'all this shit a long fucking time. Like, and y'all don't never realize it. Y'all seeing it in 4K. It's right in front of y'all eyes. These fighters literally telling y'all in 4K they don't give a damn about the fucking titles. Like my boy thinks that the weight makes it even worse. That's what I'm saying. Like we don't even know how Regis is gonna even look at 150 for real. Like you know what I'm saying? Like Conor probably gonna come in that bitch looking crazy in that bitch. He said Conor Benn looking to gain the advantage again. Yeah, and then on top of that. Like with this fight, it's to boost Conor up, and he whoop on Regis Prograis, and then it boosts his status for a bigger fight from there, which is as far as the business aspect too. You know what I mean? Which is it's people will fight Conor Benn over there in the UK. You know what I'm saying? You got even Shakur talking about he want to fight Conor Benn in the UK. I just seen in an interview with Keyshawn Davis. Him talking about fighting Conor Benn in the UK. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's people that will fight Conor Benn, you know what I mean? Which is that, if he stops Regis Prograis, that's going to boost this shit up crazy out there for sure. Salute to my nigga Shell, man. What's poppin', brother? What's poppin', bro? Cash Crypto said, if his prize fight, give me the 15 million layup. He wasn't about to get 15 million for Rolly. He damn sure wasn't. He damn sure wasn't going to get 15 for Rolly. Like I said, and I just think it's a dumbass move by Turkey and them. Just in reality though, like, let me play that video. This for my boy Ezra from Brunch Boxing, man. The other day that I played the other day.
Makes sense because it doesn't make any sense, and that's what we were doing for about a week. We were trying to make sense of this Conor Benn to Zuffa for 15 million, one fight. What's Zuffa doing? What's their grand scheme here? What's the grand plan here? There wasn't no grand scheme. Wasn't no grand plan because the guys running Zuffa didn't make this call. These one-off cards are Turkey's cards. These are not TKOs. It's not the people that run TKOs. Not Dana White. That's not them. This is just Turkey saying, I'm gonna put 4 cards together a year under the brand name, and we're gonna put like mega fights on, and that's why the fights didn't make any sense. So everyone trying to come up with their grand scheme or their grand plan, or this is what they're doing. No, it wasn't. It was just Turkey being Turkey. He was paying Conor Benn $50 million to fight Regis Prograis on a co-main event for God knows what reason. Wasn't no master strategy to it. Wasn't any master strategy to it. It was just Turkey being Turkey. And why was Eddie Hearn so upset? Because he lost out on the payday. It was just Turkey being Turkey, and Eddie Hearn lost out on the payday there. And he's not a part of that event. And he's not making any money from that event. And he's no longer the favorite when it comes to Turkey. And all the rest of these guys are out. What's the name's Queensberry. They're suing. Golden Boy's not happy. They're not in there with on Turkey's good side. And we got to see what's up with Top Rank. But there was no strategy to it. This is just Turkey doing what Turkey does, overpaying guys for things that don't make any sense with no strategy that makes sense to it. And I just think it's funny that we got caught up a week trying to figure out what was the grand scheme here, what's the strategy here, is this some master plan?
And salute to my brother Ezra from Brunch Boxing right there, bro. Like, that's absolutely right, bro. Like, one thing about it, like, Turkey, I've been telling y'all, Turkey Al-Sheikh spends money on what he wants to spend money on. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't willing to put on Parker versus Usyk. You know what I mean? He ain't willing to put on Boots versus Virgil after he said Boots wants 2 tune-ups. You know what I mean? He's putting on Tyson Fury with a heavyweight that we don't even care for, with Conor Benn as the co-main versus Regis Prograis. He's putting on Alexander Usyk versus Rick Verhoeven right now. That's what the fuck he's putting on. That's why I said, bro, he picks and chooses the fights that he wants to spend money on, bro. He picks and chooses events that he wants to put on. And that's just the fact of the matter. Like, and literally, you got him with Dana White and everything. Conor Benn signing with Zuffa. Dana White and them, they barely a part of the event, damn near, for real. This is a Ring Magazine event. Like, come on. Like, this a whole Ring Magazine event right here. Like, are you shitting me? My boy Shell said Conor Benn versus Regis is hot garbage juice. Hey, dead ass. Salvador said Conor Benn out for that bag. Yeah, out for the bag. Like, think of the 2 fights that he just fought fighting Chris Eubank. Chris Eubank. You know what I mean? Like, just think of that. Like, my boy Darius Warren said, what's really sad is that he's an undercard fighter on a Zuffa card. Ain't he like the biggest name over there outside of Jai? Yeah, he is. Outside of Jai, it's him. It's him and what? Rayo Valenzuela. You know what I'm saying? F.A. and Jogba. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the names are, but we got the list. Hold on. Y'all know we got the Zuffa roster, man. This the Zuffa roster right here. That's the Zuffa roster right there, bro. Like, you see, it ain't no great Charles Martin. He just lost the FA. You know what I'm saying? Like, who else we got notable here? Shane Mosley Jr. just signed. Of course, they got Serhii Boychuk, Brandon Adams. You know what I mean? Who else? Trying to say who else? They got my guy Jalil Hackett over there. Of course, he was with Matchroom. Before that, he was with Mayweather Promotions. And salute to my brother Randall with the $4.99 in the super chat banger, man. Salute to my brother, man. Much love, brother, for sure, bro. For sure. And make sure y'all, hey, the Cash App is open, man. Super chat open, man. $ CamJNetwork on the Cash App, you heard. Support the channel. Hit the like button, man. Oh, boy. Cash Crypto said, if you get the chance to rob a bank and get away scot-free, you hit that motherfucker. Hey, that's why I said I'm not even mad at Conor Benn. Not even mad at him at all. You know what I'm saying? Conor Benn is a joke, but I understand. Get his money, but he doesn't want smoke with proper fighters, and he's definitely looking for advantage. Again, trash. That boy going crazy. All right, so yeah, this is Zuffa right here, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is Zuffa. And the thing is, though, the promoters, though, we've been telling y'all promoters, y'all gotta have y'all situations tighten up and have y'all shit right. You feel me? Gotta have y'all situations right with y'all fighters and watch out, for Turkey, because at the same time, Turkey, the same guy that was with Keyshawn Davis, sitting there with Keyshawn Davis and called Teofimo on the spot, trying to, book a fight together with Keyshawn and Teofimo Lopez. You know what I mean? Turkey got these guys direct phone numbers, bro, hitting these boys' lines, putting fights together and shit, bro, along with the rest of his team and shit. You know what I'm saying? And the promoters, other promoters, been telling y'all better have y'all situations right as far as y'all contracts with y'all fighters, man, because when Zuffa was starting up, they was going to be looking to snatch a lot of y'all guys. And they still is. And they going to try to take over a lot of shit, man. And it's for the other promoters to do their fucking job. Like we've been seeing, do y'all fucking job. Make sure y'all contracts with y'all fighters is right and put on these fucking events, man. Stay active. Stay active. You know what I'm saying? Zuffa, y'all stay active. Zuffa, they going to be in the lane of fucking pro box. All they doing is getting a whole bunch of leftovers from other companies for real right now. But then they is dibbling, dabbling, trying to sign some bigger names, you know what I'm saying, in particular on one-offs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Or 2 or 3 or 4 fight deal. They was trying to get Conor Benn for 3 or 4 fights. But Conor Benn wasn't going, though. He said he only wanted to do 1 fight. You know what I mean? Which is smart on Conor Benn's behalf. Like, I definitely wouldn't have signed on long-term deal. That was smart for Conor Benn because he can get your $15 million, then boom, you can go back with Eddie Hearn and work with Eddie Hearn after that. But Eddie Hearn, I don't know if they so willing to work with that motherfucker after all of that would just happen for real, man, in particular. Wow, let me pull this up, man, with this Mr. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, so let me put this up. So recent timing, man, of course, Osaki Foster, him being a 130-pound champion, man, of course, for the WBC. Of course, he had a recent interview with his own saying that on a potential fight, he said, I like it, let's do it. He said, Matchroom keep throwing Ray Ford's name out there. The fans want it, he want it, let's do it. I knock him off the list. It just got to make sense, and it looked like it makes sense now. I mean, obviously, of course, Ray Ford been clamoring for the fight with Mr. Osaki Foster for a minute, and of course, with Shocky Foster, he been pushing for Shakur and everything, but it looked like Shakur ain't gonna make that fight happen, obviously, because Shakur was pushing Ray Ford on Shocky. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, I'm cool with they drop this and shit, but let me pull up Osaki real quick in his interview on the Zone. I think it was with what's her name the other day. Pull this up real quick. Where we at? I'll just pull this little clip from it there. Let me put this clip real quick. Shut a Scrizzy.
Oh man, it's the same dude, Shakur. Y'all know who
there you go.
I'm hearing everyone shouting out Shakur right now. Because if it's me, of all people I don't shout out, it's the dude who's hardest to hit, right? I'll go for a higher profile money guy who's easier to hit. Why do you shout out Shakur Stevenson?
I mean, he might be hard for y'all to hit. I done been in
Not hard for you to hit?
Yeah, I done been in the ring with him several times. He ain't never been hard for me to hit.
Okay.
I've been calling his name before this TO fight, so the experience that I know and the experience that y'all know, I just want to prove y'all and show y'all that,
I respect
that.
Yeah, I remember
Y'all know who I want, man. It's the same dude, Shakur. Y'all know who I want.
There you go.
I'm hearing everyone shouting out Shakur right now. Because if it's me, of all people I don't shout out,
man,
it's the dude who's hardest to.
So that's the boy right there. There's Shocky up there. He been pushing for Shakur, man. And of course, like I said, Shakur, he pushing Raymond Ford on Mr. Osaki. You know what I'm saying? Was this a shot? Raymond Ford, it's been crazy. That boy can't get a shot at 130 like that for as the titles, man. And of course, he was champion at 126, but you know what I'm saying? Of course, he lost to Nick Ball, and he just been in fights and stuff. He been winning, but his performances ain't been like amazing where it's been making people like call out Ray Ford to fight the champions in particular. Like it ain't been, it ain't been, great for real in particular for real. You know what I'm saying? My boy J-Man said Shakur want to fight Shock outside the ring. Shakur got glasses. Hey, that boy Max, bro. I swear, that's why I said, hell no, I can't do a whole interview with a Shocky on the inside the ring, bro. Because motherfucking Max Kellerman, that show inside the ring is literally one of the worst boxing shows in boxing right now. I mean, the whole narrative, the dick eating that Max Kellerman doing all over there, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? The picking and choosing and shit. Like, I can't do it. Just can't do it at all. Can't do it. And wanted to put this in the air too with Mr. Keyshawn, man. Keyshawn, of course, man, this man hollered at that boy, Mr. Lamont Roach, said since Debo's scary and never stood on his word, Lamont Roach, you trying to fight me? You know what I mean? So you got Keyshawn calling out Lamont Roach right here, man, which is what y'all think about that right there with Keyshawn saying that Mr. Devin Haney doesn't want to fight him. What y'all think about that? And let me pull this up so we can pull this up and pull this interview up right here. Yeah, he talked about it in the interview right here too. So we about to react to this shit.
Dominate the Rift with Opera GX.
Oh shit!
Install any official LOL.
Yes, so around. We go to. Oh yeah. That boy Keyshawn like to smoke that tree. Yeah. Damn. Said that boy Keyshawn a smokers. And that boy, hey. You can't hear? Hold on. Let me share the screen and back again.
Media.
Okay.
My goals is just based on like what I feel that I need to do, and every time I go in there with a fighter, I feel like I can't stop them. So I just go in there and make that the objective. Like, I'm about to stop you. You know what I'm saying? But this time my goal was just really, honestly, get back in the ring with just showing everybody that I'm a God-fearing man. You know what I'm saying? That was really just my goal. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, I did that.
You think you strayed away from God for a while, because now you've been very vocal about being connected to God. You're a man of church now, but then you also talked about going to church when we were younger. So when did was there a disconnection with God, and when was that? When did that happen?
Like, truth be told, honestly, like, before June had happened and stuff like that, like, I was still like, off and on, like, with the marijuana.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I feel like, when I was using, that's where the disconnect had happened, honestly. So thank God I ain't smoked in a very long time.
Yeah.
Like, honestly. And now I'm never disconnected with him. You know what I'm saying? I'm always staying connected. I always try to do my due diligence and just giving my time back to him because he ain't have to wake me up this morning. You know what I'm saying? So every day I just try to make sure I give my time back to him, especially now that I'm always like clear-headed.
So were you smoking all through your amateur career as well?
Basically. Like, I'm a guy that came from like mental health, you know, and before I even got on the team, I was, you know, in the mental home, and I was on like real depressant medication.
Really?
You know what I'm saying? And when I got off the depressant medication, the first thing I started doing was smoking. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to be honest, like, I was just smoking basically damn near my whole life. Like, you know what I'm saying? So this is like now the times where I'm actually starting to really change my life. And there's still a challenge every day, you know? You know, we in Vegas, I live in Vegas, so I still walk past, I smell the smoke and this, that, third, but it just reminds me of like.
Hey, I see that boy, and that boy Shield said no wrong with Lil Herb. Hey, nothing ain't wrong with it at all, bro. Like, I be feeling like with all sports, they should allow the athletes to smoke weed, man, for real. That's just my personal opinion. You know what I mean? I feel like weed ain't harming these athletes at all, but you know what I mean? That boy J-Ben said that boy Keyshawn was on that gelato. Hey, man, this shit fried, man. But I don't have no problem with the athletes smoking weed at all. That's just me, man. I feel like all the sports should allow that shit to go down for real, because weed ain't harming these fighters at all. But hey, it is what it is, man.
Yo,
but
Key,
it is interesting to know that this man just blatantly just said like he been smoking heavy throughout his whole entire life and shit. You know what I mean? And then of course, you know what I'm saying, his fight with Nair Albright ended up being a no contest because he tested dirty for weed. You know what I mean?
Great, and at the end of the day, being great isn't easy.
So how'd you pass all of these drug tests?
And
as a pro though?
When I was still fighting?
Yeah.
Because like in camp, I just cut it off. Every time I was in camp, I cut it off. It was hard,
you was able
though.
to do, it
was
hard,
definitely
though. Okay.
hard, bro. Like,
wow.
Like the night at camp, like I didn't cut it off. I was smoking to the fight because I thought I could. Like, not the Baranchik, but the De Los Santos fight in camp. Like,
yeah, that boy said he'll be able to cut the weed off. You know what I'm saying? For us, you know what I'm saying, him smoking this shit, not getting detected in between fights and everything. But he said he was smoking all the way up through the whole entire camp with Nair Albright right there, where obviously, right, I just mentioned that, where he tested dirty for that fight right there. Nasty work right there.
Yeah. I probably cut it off like, no, I did cut it off because it was testing in camp. So
Chill, right, bro.
I just started testing in camp. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And, it was hard, bro, but it really, like, boxing or VADA, like, forced me, like, yo, if you don't cut it off, you gonna get popped, you know what I'm saying?
How you smoking? You around dudes that don't smoke, right? Like Terrence, you around dudes that don't smoke. What are you doing? You going away?
I'm not them and they not me.
Right.
Like, I never looked at somebody and be like, yo, like.
It didn't matter.
No. It didn't.
No, but I'm saying, was you keeping it a secret, or you was like, I don't care what nobody think?
For like this, I just wasn't like loud with it. I wasn't keeping it a secret, but I'm not loud.
So people knew.
Some people knew.
People that were close.
Some people knew, and you know, don't get this wrong. Like, my team is an amazing team, and they, for the most part of my team, checked on me, make sure I was there mentally. I'm a type of person that.
But if he been smoking weed for years, Bud and Shakur and all of them know that nigga been smoking Bud the whole time, bro. Like, we ain't gonna sit here and act like that, bro. Dead ass, bro. Hey, Trey Skill, yeah, bro. Yeah, Key, man. Key a wild motherfucker, man. Key been streaming, man, on Kick and everything, man. He trying to get his streaming money right now, dog. That boy got a Kick channel and everything, dog.
I'm not gonna show no emotion. I'm not gonna show nothing. So they really think that I'm okay because I'm just showing them, and I can really talk like I'm
it's a
good.
Mask.
You know what I'm saying? So that hurt me. Yeah. Going back to June when I missed the weight, and people like, yo, it really didn't bother him, bro. It was hurting me inside, but y'all not gonna see it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's a gift and a curse.
I felt that way watching it. Like, damn, this persona in the crowd, like, yo, like, it looks like he doesn't care. So you're right, you hit that well. Did you have people around you when smoking, anybody around you that would pull you to the side like, you need to stop this?
Yeah, for sure, my brothers.
Really?
My brothers, for sure, like.
That's good.
For sure, my brothers, you know what I'm saying?
What would your response be?
And I'm just like, bro, like these niggas can't beat me, bro. I'm gonna do it. Like, I'm gonna do it. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm talking to him like, I'm gonna do it. Like, yeah, you right. Like, we'll do it. But like, bro, at the end of the day, bro, he can't beat me, bro. And I'm gonna still go out there and stop him.
Yeah.
And I was doing it. I was doing my whole career. So it was really kind of hard to like really stop it.
He ain't stopped now here at Albright, though. Let's add context to that, though. You know what I'm saying? He didn't stop Miguel Madueno. You know what I mean? We got to add context to that right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, my boy Shell said that no contest was bullshit against Albright. Give Keyshawn his win back. Hey, man. Hey, like I said, I don't got no problem with the fighter smoking weed. You know what I'm saying? But, hey, it is what it is, brother. Chase Skill said by his brothers, he means curve. Exactly, brother.
So it really took for God himself, like, Keyshawn, do you want to be great in the ring or you want to be great? Like, do you want to raise your son and this what you gonna have to teach your son? Because I ain't gonna lie to him.
Right.
You want to teach your son this, or do you want to teach your son this? Like, it really took for God to really speak in my spirit, of giving me this second chance with being on turkey cards now, signing with Jay Prince, having a whole new team. He really was like, Keyshawn, if you want me to develop everything around you how you want me to do it, I need you to stop doing this.
You know, another time where I didn't think that you didn't care when you miss weight, because, you know, a lot of fighters act like they don't care. But there is a time I thought you didn't care, and I want to know, now that you be speaking like this, is when you won the silver medal. You were the only fighter from the Olympics that didn't win what they want, but then was like, all right, it's all good. Let me get back to the pros, make this money. That's what I was telling you. I was like, this dude don't care. Like, he just want to get back to make this money. But was it one of those times you was covering that up? Like, yeah, you might have wanted to get back to the pros, but you were still hurt that you didn't beat this dude.
Yeah, to a certain extent. To a certain extent. But if you want to be honest, like, my goal was to always, like, #1 as a kid, to go to the Olympics. And then since I'm like, because I had to prove to myself that I'm like the Olympic hopeful, I'm the greatest. So it's like, yo, I can win a gold medal. So I'm going to win a gold medal with it. But my first, like, just dream was just to go to the Olympics and experience and this, that, and third. So, like, yes, losing hurt to a certain extent, but at the end of the day, a gold medal don't make me great. Going to the Olympics don't make me great. Being a world champion don't make me great. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I make myself great, but not only do I do it, it comes from God, you know what I'm saying? So I really couldn't let that hang over my head like, oh, I want a silver. Like, no, Keyshawn, you traveled the world, Keyshawn. You beat all the odds for where you come from, Keyshawn. You showing your brothers all, I helped get my brother back into boxing, my big brother Kelvin, because of what I'm doing. Like, at the end of the day, it's not about this silver medal you receive, it's about what you're actually doing and what I'm gonna continue to do.
You mentioned the Olympics. I want to play something for you. This is
agree
old.
with that 100%.
And your tone and your cadence, everything about you is a lot different than
that's good.
So good examples, even when they're not there. You know, so that's maturity. That's you becoming a man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But like you said, I suppressed it.
Yeah.
And then after a while, I was like, bro, just cut that off. Like,
but look at the thought you just said. You said they were trolling. So why give them victory? That's how I thought. Because when we became in the public eye, people were saying negative things, and I was like,
Jim.
It's fish fry season, so you know what that means.
Get to the hot shit, man.
It's time to come into Jungle Jim's seafood department.
Find your perfect tax expert, whatever your tax situation might be.
You know what I'm saying? So now my coaches got a chance to really just be coaches and learn and go to nationals. And Rendell's with me on the elite level out here.
If you work with me and work together, this is what I'm going to need from you, type stuff. Like, as far as what he expected from
Our first conversation was back then, honestly. Like, our real first conversation. But coming back into it.
As working together.
As working together. If I can remember right, it was really like, Keyshawn, what do you want to do? Like, yeah, Keyshawn, I know what I want to do as far as what he's saying to myself. But he's like, where's your goals for real? I'm like, Jay, for real, I don't really have no goals, bro. I just need somebody that's going to kick down doors when I need them to get kicked down. I don't have no goals.
What was his response to that? Let's kick down some doors.
You know, Jay Prince talks trash, bro. So he's like, well, you got the right one for it right here. Like, he just started popping it. No, and he's really funny, so I'm laughing. I was like, man, this man crazy, man. But yeah, I'm just like, look, I need someone. And I'm like, of course, Jay,
Like I said, I don't like him signing with Jay Prince for real because it just puts you even more underneath Shakur. You know what I mean? That's just my personal opinion as far as that. You know what I mean?
Not just me though, like, you know, me and my brothers had it hard in this jump. I was the one kicking down doors for them. So if I got somebody that can kick down the door before I bust through that jump, you know what I'm saying? I know my brother straight. You know what I mean? And on top of that, you know, April 4th, like, we throwing our own show. And I feel like the boxing world, bro, they be picking and choosing, bro. But I feel like, look, man, we're 3 fighters, 3 black men as brothers sticking together, coming together, throwing our own event under DB3 Promotions. I feel like that just itself is amazing. You have no fighters, you have no current fighters out here doing it, throwing their own show, stepping out on their own faith.
So it's a full boxing card.
Hey, he talking a little bit.
Yes.
We ain't seen no DHP events. Hey, he talking a little bit. He talking a little bit. We ain't seen no DHP events. We ain't seen some other fighters doing their own shits. Hey, gotta give it up to them boys for that, for sure.
April 4th, Trotway Arena, 8,300 seats in that jump. DB3 Promotions. Me and my brothers doing it. And of course, we got directors and our team that I'm talking cool with them.
One of the most reasons why I wanted to be here. You know what I mean? And that fight didn't happen. How did that sit with you? What were your thoughts on that?
They gonna hate me, bro. They gonna hate me. Bro, put like this. In real time, when decisions was being made, I know what was going on.
You're gonna have to explain.
I'm not though, because I'm not off the strength of who I love, I ain't gonna speak on it. But how I feel about him actually pulling out, scary. Let's talk about my big brother. My big brother, his last fight, he was weight drained. Like real life weight drained. And he's still got that ring and fought. Nair Albright, which is a hell of a fighter.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Chris Eubank, weight drained, still got in there and fought. Rolly Romero, when he fought Isaac Cruz, weight drained, still got in there and fought.
Now, the Chris Eubank, though, he fights at 160. I hate that people say that.
But he still...
No, and see, that's why ring champs, that's why these guys, they be wilding. Because, bro, Chris Eubank killed himself in both fights, bro. We not about to do that right there. You know what I'm saying? That shit even came up out of his mouth right there. You know what I mean? But Kelvin Davis, as far as him being weight drained in a Nair Albright fight, I don't know. I don't know about that one. That's nasty work, though.
All right, well,
that was his fault.
Chris Eubank aside.
But then again, all these people fight at that weight class, so they weight drain. Fine.
They there for too long.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So weight drain, like...
Yeah, that be their problem. And
on top of that...
So you're saying it wasn't a sickness. You're saying that it was probably because he was weight drained. That's what you're saying.
Let's talk about track history. I love when Jay Pritch say that. Let's talk about track history. Africa track history... Let's Xavier Matias. Why you never fought him, bro?
He said it wasn't presented to him. It was presented to him too early, and then it was taken away. And then when he was...
What's too early?
When he was like, I don't know, when he was...
And I like what Trey Skill just said. And then we gotta be realistic. Kelvin ain't that good either, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Kelvin's not that good either. You know what I'm saying? We gonna see. He fighting Ivan Redback on that card on April 4th, too. My boy Javen said Eubank most definitely was drained. Drained both fights. So I don't even know what the hell they even talk about for Eubank. Talking about, oh, he was fighting at 160. Nigga, like, Eubank was drained both fights, bro. Like, he should have been moved up to 168.
Real young in the game. It was presented to him too early, but it really didn't go that far. That's what he told us.
Why he ain't fight me?
Was that opportunity ever there?
Yes.
Was presented?
I don't know. Maybe he felt like your name wasn't there yet because last time he spoke to us, he said, Keyshawn building his name up. He got a big name now.
So why when we was, hold on. Why when we was like, come on, bro, like, I see through this, I really know, but anyways, why would
hold on. You ain't gonna convince me unless you...
Let me break it down.
Go ahead.
Why when we had that face-off, when we was hollering at each other,
right.
He said, yeah, let's fight in your hometown. Let's fight in your hometown.
Right.
Why would you want to fight in my hometown? You the champion. Answer that. Because he know it's going to sell out.
Oh, yeah.
We can't take you. What, you going to take me to the Hulu Theater? We can't go to the big MSG in your town.
Hey, that's a fact right there, too, right there for Keyshawn right there. With Africa that been main event on 2 events with Lemos and Cambosis, and both of them was lackluster as far as sales, man. You know what I mean? He's main event in Orlando, Florida. You know what I mean? With Matchroom. You know what I mean? Where you got Eddie Hearn on record saying that, you know, we spent a lot of money on, you know, Regis and Hitchens, and he ain't made as much for real at all. You know what I'm saying? So, far as the perspective, far as Africa talk about fighting in Keyshawn's hometown, Keyshawn is absolutely right. He want to fight because he know it's going to sell out there if he fights in Keyshawn's hometown, and that's a fact.
But we're going to go somewhere where it sells out at, but I'm not a big enough star, though. Explain that to me.
New York is different, man. New York is different.
How in New York is different?
It is what it is. If you got your city, you got your city.
Time out, right. My city love me. Shouts out to 757. But look, though, at the end of the day, Shakur or Tio is not from New York, and they just sold 20,000 tickets.
Oh, that's a good point.
That's a good point.
So I'm not trying to hear that. Africa,
even Bud sold tickets in New York.
The boxing world sees your game, bro. You got a real good game. There's no more hiding, bro. It's really time for you to really fight somebody and stop acting scary. If you're not scared, stop acting scary. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Your persona right now, and I'm being real with you, because you, like you said, we slept head to toe together. You want to fight certain people because you really cool with them. And you know I would say this in front of your face. Your persona right now in the boxing game is scary. Stop acting scary and fight somebody, bro. Fight somebody that's really worth something. You had a chance. You had a real chance to fight me, and you pulled out. And I ain't jumped down his throat about that. And I don't even like him, honestly. But bro, stop acting scary, bro. And you talk a good game, and you don't back it up. Coming from a guy that talks a good game, and my track history shows that I back it up. So I can talk like this right now.
Was there a decent offer?
Africa, stop acting scary. If you're not scared, stop acting like that.
Do you feel like
hey, no lies detected, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I felt like that boy should have fought last Saturday against Oscar Duarte. And I said, that boy Africa, he fucked himself by not fighting that fight because he got that order with Lindolfo Delgado now where he got 30 days to negotiate that deal now. You know what I mean? And this look like Africa, bro, like you pump faking. You talking about you wanted more money to fight Keyshawn, talking about you wanted 2.5 million and shit. Like, bro, you don't have that value like that, Africa, even with that title, dog. You know what I mean? And Keyshawn, he definitely cooking right now. He definitely is.
the offer was suffice when that was the fight against you was presented to Africa? Was it a good offer financially?
Yes. Way more than what he's about to make.
No, but he told us what it was. It was 1.7. He said,
but I was
said that was
his.
stupid. That was stupid for him to take 1.7.
He said he started at 3, but he would have took a little less. I think vaguely that's what the conversation was about.
I mean, but also during the years he's been calling out Tio before he fought Shakur.
I've been calling out Tio.
And Devin, so
I'm calling out Devin now.
No, I'm just saying though, he's not acting scary. He's calling out these guys. He just wasn't calling you out. That doesn't mean that he didn't want those big fights though.
No, he's acting scary. Why you ain't fight Sabriel Matias and me? These are real fighters that will really get on you and really do something to you.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's
Tio, no.
He did beat the guy that beat Matias first.
PARRA?
Yeah.
PARRA. Yeah.
You got to talk, bro. You got to talk. Because you saying a lot, though, but I don't know. I want to hear it.
Bro, PARRA, bro.
You got to say it.
PARRA, bro. PARRA. He beat PARRA. He beat Cambosis. He beat Cambosis.
PARRA beat Matias, bro. Come on. That says something.
Styles make fights, bro.
I know that.
Africa do not want to fight no gritty fighter, period. Let's talk about that. Africa don't want to fight no gritty fighter. The reason why he pulled out of this one, track history.
You think he went all the way to the day of and then pull out?
I know.
Because he don't want to fight the guy?
Think. I know. Africa, stop acting scary, bro. Stop acting scary. You ain't scared, right? Okay, stop acting like it. I know what happened, bro.
Duarte.
Again, I'm sparing him, right? I'm still sparing this man.
You're not really sparing.
No, I'm sparing because if I say what I
So
over.
it wasn't no food poisoning. Like, it's safe to say that in your opinion. Now, Duarte is a tough...
Bruh. Well, what do you know, man? Go ahead and say that shit, Keyshawn. Fuck that shit. Say it, nigga.
Oh, yeah.
Forward type of hard-hitting fighter.
But he signed up to fight him, bro.
I know. So, and also, wait, Keyshawn, like, training, you losing out on a payday,
laughing, bro. Stop laughing with your secrets, bro. He got his secrets laughing. He over here laughing with his secrets.
Listen, Keyshawn, what about the money he was about to get paid? And you losing out on... who's going to want to lose out on a payday, right? Like, after 2 months of training?
See, I would respect if, like, it's a rehydration clause for IBF.
That's true.
So I would respect if the fact that he can't make that weight. Okay, well, if he don't make that weight, then put the pressure on Oscar Duarte to see if he's going to pull out.
Oh.
Take some of your bag and you still get paid and the fight still go on.
And you give up the strap.
You literally just pulled out. I don't respect that.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop the presses. Stop the presses. Did you just hear what that man just said? He said, you put the pressure on Oscar Duarte for us taking the fight if he came in overweight on the fight. Basically just saying, just giving up his whole ordeal for us Edwin De Los Santos right there. That was crazy. Hold on. Run that back. Hold on. Hold on.
Is your mattress giving you aches and pains? At Mattress Firm, our sleep experts can match you with a more supportive mattress like Steely.
Whoa! And really do something to you.
Mm-hmm.
T.O.? No.
He did beat the guy that beat Matias first.
Parra?
Yeah.
Parra. Yeah.
You got to talk, bro. You got to talk. You saying a lot, though, but I don't know. I want to hear it.
Bro, Paru, bro.
You got to say it.
Paru, bro. Paru. He beat Paru. He beat Cambosis. He beat Cambosis.
Parra beat Matias, bro. Come on. That says something.
Styles make fights, bro.
I know that.
Africa do not want to fight no gritty fighter, period. Let's talk about that. Africa don't want to fight no gritty fighter. The reason why he pulled out of this one, track history.
You think he went all the way to the day of and then pull out?
I know.
Because he don't want to fight the guy?
Think. I know. Africa, stop acting scary, bro. Stop acting scary. You ain't scared, right? Okay, stop acting like it. I know what happened, bro. Again, I'm sparing him, right? I'm still sparing this man.
You're not really sparing.
No, I'm sparing because if I say what I... So
it wasn't no food poisoning. Like, it's safe to say that in your opinion. Now, Duarte is a tough, forward type of hard-hitting fighter.
But he signed up to fight him, bro.
I know. So, and also, wait, Keyshawn, like, training, you losing out on a payday,
too. Bro. Stop laughing with your secrets, bro. He got his secrets laughing. He over here laughing with his secrets.
Listen, Keyshawn, what about the money he was about to get paid? And you losing out on... who's going to want to lose out on a payday, right? Like, after 2 months of training?
See, I would respect if, like, it's a rehydration clause for IBF.
That's true.
So I would respect if the fact that he can't make that weight. Okay, well, if he don't make that weight, then put the pressure on Oscar Duarte to see if he's going to pull out.
Oh.
Take some of your bag and you still get paid in the fight.
Stop the presses. Y'all heard that right there. He said you put the pressure on Oscar Duarte to make the weight right there. Just proving fact that was Keyshawn Davis' mindset with Edwin De Los Santos right there. Now, I told you, these boys in these interviews, man, they don't be realizing what they be saying when they be speaking, dog. And this is a proven fact right here when I be saying all the fucking time, bro. He just exposed his own damn self for Edwin De Los Santos right there. Clearly. Like, this is the shit that we be talking about in boxing right here, bro, with these fighters in these interviews, bro. Like, they don't think about what they say before they say it in these interviews at all. Like, Keyshawn don't know what he just did just right now. He just exposed his own self right there. And it's only real ones that is going to see this shit like that, bro. That shit's crazy. nasty fucking work, bro.
Still go on.
And you give up
You
the strap.
literally just pulled out. I don't respect that. You won't throw it up. Cut it out. You won't throw it up. You ain't get no food poisoning. Where? Nigga, we're in America. How you get food poisoning? All of a sudden, the day of the fight. Stop playing, bro. Make it make sense. Don't. If it was me, I would have not made the rehydration clause weight. You already made weight at the weigh-ins.
Right.
I would not made that weight. Also the narrative was he looks weight drained. That was the narrative. He looks weight drained. So if you come in the next morning,
Whoa! Damn! Hold on! Whoa! Oh shit! Damn, this man Keyshawn! Wow!
Take some of your bag, and you still get paid, and the fight still go on.
And you give up the strap.
Literally just pulled out. I don't respect that. You won't throw it up. Cut it out. You won't throw it up. You ain't get no food poisoning. Where? Nigga, we're in America. How you get food poisoning? All of a sudden, the day of the fight. Stop playing, bro. Make it make sense. Don't. If it was me, I would have not made the rehydration clause weight. You already made weight at the weigh-ins.
Right.
I would not made that weight. Also the narrative was he looks weight drained.
Damn. That man said, shit, I would have made weight at the weigh-in, but I wouldn't have made the rehydration clause weight. What the fuck? Oh my God. Oh my God. You can't make this up, dog. Damn. Bro, this show you the mind of these fighters, how they really be thinking, bro. For real, bro. These fighters really be game planning this shit, dog. For real. That's insane. That is crazy as hell, bruh. That's crazy, dog. That's some crazy shit right there, dog. Oh, that's crazy, dog.
That was the narrative. He looks weight drained. So if you come in the next morning, you can't make it that way. Duh, we already know you're weight drained. So put the pressure back on Oscar Duarte.
See if you want the fight. Like, yeah.
Now you just pull it out. Again, if you're not scared, it just makes yourself look scary.
So you're saying he should have just...
Business-wise, I understand it 100%, though. I understand it. But that is nasty fucking work to have that mindset on going into these fights as far as the weight, though, bro. Like, damn. This is the businessman right here, right? This is a dirty-ass businessman, dog. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is insane right here, bro. This is insane. Oh, man. Big Supreme, what's good, bro? This is insane, bro. Hold on. Rewind that back, bro. Hold on, dog. This is crazy.
Keyshawn, like, training, you losing out on a payday,
laughing, bro. Stop laughing with your secrets, bro. He got his secrets laughing. He over here laughing with his secrets.
Listen, Keyshawn, what about the money he was about to get paid? And you losing out on, who's going to want to lose out on a payday, right? Like, after 2 months of training?
See, I would respect if, like, it's a rehydration clause for IBF.
That's true.
So I would respect if the fact that he can't make that weight. Okay, well, if he don't make that weight, then put the pressure on Oscar Duarte to see if he's going to pull out.
Oh.
Take some of your bag, and you still get paid, and the fight still go on.
And you give up the strap.
You literally just pulled out. I don't respect that. You won't throw it up. Cut it out. You won't throw it up.
And it's crazy to think about it. That boy Edwin De Los Santos and Samson Linkowitz and his team, they were smart enough to pull Edwin out of that fight, fighting Keyshawn too, when Keyshawn missed the weight, missing it by more than 4 pounds. That's crazy to think about it with him having that mindset as far as that fight, exposing himself right here, dog. That is some insane shit right there, bro.
No, you ain't get no food poisoning. Where? Nigga, we're in America. How you get food poisoning? All of a sudden, the day of the fight. Stop playing, bro. Make it make sense. Don't. If it was me, I would have not made the rehydration clause weight. You already made weight at the weigh-ins.
Right.
I would not made that weight. Everybody also the narrative was he looks weight drained. That was the narrative. He looks weight drained. So if you come in the next morning, you can't make it that way. Duh, we already know you're weight drained. So put the pressure back on Oscar Duarte.
See if you want the fight. Like, yeah.
Now you just pull it out again.
Hey, light skinned dude, he like, see if he want to fight. Like, he's shocked at what this motherfucker saying up there. He know this motherfucker Keyshawn just exposed himself, bruh. Like, this shit crazy.
If you're not scared, it just makes yourself look scary.
So you're saying he should have just ate, didn't care about the next weigh-in, lose that strap, and then fight Duarte. If Duarte say, yeah, I still want to fight.
You're still getting paid, bro.
Right.
And at the end of the day, when it's fight night and when it's all said and done, you look good, you beat him up, everybody's going to forget about all of that. You just beat up Oscar Duarte in an amazing fashion. At the end of the day.
Bruh, that shows you Keyshawn didn't give a fuck about that Edwin De Los Santos shit right there. Flat out right there. Flat out. Didn't give a fuck. Flat out, bruh. Flat out.
You think he would have won?
If he went in there feeling good, yeah.
Yeah.
So you do respect him as a fighter? Like, do you think he's a skilled fighter? Or do you?
I think he's a skilled fighter.
He called you, he said you got everything. You the package or something like that.
I think he's a skilled fighter.
Right.
For sure, I think he's skillful.
Yeah.
I just think he got heart problems.
Medical or nah?
Shit, probably both.
So there's certain fighters that he won't want to touch.
He don't like them gritty fighters, bro. He don't like fighting no gritty fighters. Devin Haney don't either.
I agree with him.
Devin Haney don't want to fight no gritty fighter.
I'm glad you brought up Devin because you're very adamant about the call out. You were smooth, calm. I want Devin Haney. Is there any history that we don't know about?
Nah, I don't really have a history with Devin, but it's weird because I do got more history with Bill. Bill, when I was like coming up in the game, Bill always used to be like, oh, the business, man. Like he showed me amazing love. And Devin Haney was just the one that just act like he couldn't see me, which I knew like, oh, you probably scared. Oh, you probably got something to her. I don't know what it was. But I never seen Bill show me so much love and Devin didn't. Like it was always like the same thing, but when it came to me, it was different. But now that is weird because now it's like, damn. Like, I'm gonna be totally honest. Like, one time on Twitter, like back in, just like a little personal, but like, he called me B-word one time on Twitter. And I'm like, you grown as hell. Why you even coming at a kid like that? But I'm like, all right, but I respect you differently now, you know? And ever since then, I just looked at them differently. Like, okay, bet. When I get myself in a real opportunity, I'm gunning for y'all. Super gunning for y'all. And when I see him at the weigh-ins, I don't remember back then. I just remember him saying that.
Right.
But I seen him at the weigh-ins for MSG. I seen Bill. I walked up to Bill because we was DMing each other.
Right.
I walked up to Bill. I said what I said. And he told me to stand on it. And I said, after I knock Jermaine out, we gonna fight, right?
Yeah.
I said that purposely because I'm the same person that was telling Jay Prince, after I knock Jermaine out, they not gonna wanna fight me. They gonna be like, nah. So I said that purposely to him. After I knocked Jermaine out, you gonna fight me, right?
I like making my podcast. I don't like making short clips of my podcast. So the AI...
He said Devin.
I said,
no, he said it to Bill.
Okay.
He said, yeah, be a man of your word and stay on it.
Yeah, he did say that.
Why I ain't get no call out? Why I ain't get we ain't reaching out? And I know what's going on in real time too. They really don't want to fight.
You seen it, bro. That man Keyshawn said it. He said the boys was exchanging DMs and shit, and Bill promised them after he fight Jermaine, if he beat Jermaine, they'll fight him, bro. That's what Bill said. And Bill confirmed that shit when they was having that exchange at the weigh-ins right there. You know what I mean? That is facts.
Which I understand. If I was in another man position seeing me, I probably wouldn't fight me neither. Thank God on me. Right? Thank God on me.
I'm the guy.
Thank God on
like,
me.
Who if I'm not mistaken, who called me out since I fought? Honestly. Who was like, I want to fight him? You feel what I'm saying? So I understand what's going on out here. They woke now. They woke. But nah, Devin, don't go pick on Xander. But I can go fight Xander. Don't go pick on Xander.
Hold up, and Devin
pick on me.
14 pounds up.
Pick on me.
But hold up. We got to give credit to Devin for fighting Loma. You know what I'm saying? He has been calling everybody out. He fought Ryan.
You talking about the guy?
Cap right there. Stop the cap right there. That motherfucker, that man Keyshawn got it 100% right. Devin and Bill, they the guys that saying Xander is food, and they're trying to fight Xander Zayas. And they over here talking about they want 365 testing for Ryan Garcia right now. You know what I'm saying? Or in order for them to fight. It gave him a 24, 48-hour demand in him to enroll in VADA testing when Ryan Garcia is already enrolled with VADA testing, fighting through the WBC already, automatically. You know what I mean? These dudes right here, you know, they love some Devin Haney and Bill, so, you know, they're going to do as much dick eating as possible for that man right now.
Guy that fought Jermaine Ortiz had a good fight with him? That's what you're talking about?
No, I'm saying still Lomachenko.
It's still
You
Loma,
talking about
though.
the guy that fought Jermaine Ortiz and had a good fight with him? That's what you're talking about?
Yes, brother.
Round by round? Actually, in the beginning of the fight, he was losing? That's what you're talking about? Okay, cool. He fought Loma.
Keyshawn talking right there. He talking.
But I'm crazy out here saying I'm really better than these guys,
No,
though.
I'm not saying you're not, but listen, can you admit that Loma was one of the best fighters in the world?
In the moment,
Two
yes.
Olympic gold medals.
There you go,
so he still was.
But he ain't better than me, though. That's what's going on in your head.
I get what you're saying.
He's not me, gang.
I'm talking about when he fought him. You weren't around. You weren't in that.
I was around.
Nah.
No, but you weren't in a position.
We can't say Devin ducking. We can't say Devin ducking.
Okay, I can't say it.
because he's already has a track record of fighting those fights. That's it. He's fighting Ryan, Loma.
Let me bring something down to you. And all respect to you, Devin, because y'all are.
Bro, you can't mention no fucking Linares for fucking Devin Haney, bro. Linares was trash, bro. Cambosis, you know what I'm saying? He became undisputed fight Cambosis, you know what I'm saying? Off of Cambosis, upsetting Teofimo Lopez, you know what I'm saying? And I mentioned that shit for us in context with Teofimo Lopez, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta read the room in this shit, man. Read the room, bro. Like, dead ass. You can't speak no damn Linares, bro. Like, or no fucking Jojo Diaz and shit like that. You can't bring those names up for Devin, bro. Those names are bad for him. Like, Devin's resume with those guys, it's like I always mention, it's about who you beat and what they done after. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of the guys that Devin fought, after they even fought him, they have not done much. That's just the honest to God truth. And you looking at other guys where they fighting guys that became champions, etc. You know what I mean?
Great businessmen over there. But, bro, they know exactly what they're doing. The reason why they try to go up and get another champion at 54, right? You better choose Xander. You better choose Xander. Like, they know how to pick them, gang. Think about me. Let's talk about my track history. I didn't have to fight limos.
You notice Keyshawn ain't speak about him as far as Devin wanting to fight Ryan Garcia, right? And all the attention is towards Xander Zayas, right?
A whole nother opponent on the table. I fought limos. I chose limos. I didn't have to fight De Los Santos. I chose De Los Santos. These guys out here really choosing fighters that they really know they can beat. I can beat everybody, so I'm choosing anybody. That's the difference. Y'all need to wake up, bro. I'm really out here trying to fight everybody, bro. No cap. They can't. Nobody beat me. I'm the best in this sport, and I'm trying to show that. Let me show.
Shit, you should have fought. You should have made the weight and defended your title against Edward De Los Santos, because you could have had some more bigger opportunities right there, but you fucked that up to where you ended up having to fight Jermaine Ortiz, Keyshawn. We got to read the room and call it spade a spade on you, what you saying right now as well, my nigga.
So if there's no Devin, obviously not fighting Shakur, and you think Hitchens don't want to fight you,
it's shitty he won't fight Shakur.
That same bold Louisiana flavor y'all love about our chicken.
It's shitty he won't fight Shakur.
Keep this
You know we on the No Brotherly Love campaign in boxing right now.
Really?
If Hitchens stay at 140, I was gonna gun for him too, though. Not gonna hold you.
Right. But what about Ryan Garcia? He's a champion with a big name. He just
he got a lot of speculation around his name right now. I'm not fucking with Ryan Garcia. He got a lot of speculation. Like, shit. I just want things to be.
What do you think about his
speculation?
It was a good performance. Great.
Damn. So Keyshawn think Ryan on the juice too? Damn, he didn't even want to talk about Ryan just because of that. Damn, these boys is nasty work right here. Like,
actually,
yeah.
So when you say speculation, you talking about something similar that we already saw happen.
Yeah.
You're referring to that.
Yup. And I ain't scared to talk
all
about. I
because
fought
he
somebody on
beat
steroids,
Barrios.
and that joint ain't cool. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying he
But is
is
it
on
cool
that.
to speculate
I'm not saying you
without-
are on that, but it's just speculations, and I'm not trying to be a part of that.
Is it cool to speculate without proof, though? Because what if it happens to you? Not the steroid thing, but anything. Any kind of
They already
speculation.
was saying that I didn't look like I was on it. I
That's
swear.
you, the Oopa Loopa, these Oopa Loopa.
I'm saying
I'm just
That's
being
your
me.
fault.
you doing it strong out there, extra strong. Stop Ortiz.
Somebody
You know what I'm saying?
come in right now.
I'm saying, I mean, they been pissed. They been test me, bro. Ain't nothing come back, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The only thing I got popped for was marijuana. And that was before the Pedraza fight. That was way long ago. You know what I'm saying? So, like, bro, like, come
So
on,
if
bro.
you felt that it was an even playing field, you would fight Ryan?
Yes.
Do you think he would be your toughest opponent to date?
We got to see when we get in there.
Right.
I thought
Keyshawn don't want no damn smoke with no damn Ryan Garcia.
Man, honestly, I thought Jermaine was going to be, like, hard in the beginning, and then I was going to loosen him up. But that joint was easy.
He got good defense usually.
It was easy.
That was an impressive win, bro.
It was.
I gotta say.
Thank you.
Like, and
Thank
you know, after that, I said, all right, we got to start talking about Keyshawn being on this pound for pound list, like high on that.
All right, man. All right, man. That's the boy Keyshawn right there, bro. Lot of crazy wild shit for Mr. Keyshawn right there, dog. Lot of crazy shit for Mr. Keyshawn, bro. That's crazy. That is crazy. Lee Jackson, man, he just exposed himself. Definitely, bro. Like, I'm like, what? That is crazy. That boy mindset is insane, bro. Insane. Southpaw Monty said judge a man by his character. my boy Big Block was popping, brother. Was good, bro. Was popping. Yeah, man. So I wanted to do this, bro. Let's get into this conversation real quick with Mr. Ryan and Devin, man, in particular, man. I did a poll the other day. Let me bring this poll up. I did a poll the other day, right? Where I said, who y'all got winning the rematch? And of course, we had 70 votes. Let me pull this comment down real quick. So we had 70 votes on this right here, where you had 66% for Ryan Garcia and 34% for Devin Haney right here. You know what I mean? In his rematch. And, you know, of course, all of the conversation had been on the man Devin Haney, you know, fighting Xander. Then you got Shakur and Ryan conversations and everything, which, you know, that man, Ryan Garcia, came out and said he wanted to fight Shakur at 140 and take his belt, which I said that's a dumbass idea. You know what I'm saying? Because we already seen Ryan Garcia not make weight at 140 twice. You know what I mean? So it makes no absolute sense for Devin Haney, for Ryan Garcia to fight Mr. Shakur Stevenson at 140. It makes no absolute sense to do so. That's why I said I don't see that fight happening. And we got to think of the history for us, you know, the Haneys right now. They've been pushing for Xander Zayas. You know what I'm saying? Of course, let me get the content together. Let's play this videos. This was earlier this week right here, and we played this earlier this week just to start this conversation up right here.
I mean, Ryan won. Is he gonna fight you, or is he gonna fight is he gonna fight Devin, or is he gonna fight Shakur?
Well, he sped his little ass on up to, up the list, I should say. I mean, we couldn't taunt him. We couldn't ask for it. I mean, he was coming off a loss. But guess what? Everybody's talking about him now. They said that he's Mr. Everything. Well, bring your ass on. Sign up now. Vada is waiting. Call Margaret. Let's get it on. Next.
Devin the Dream Debo Haney's a motherfucking dog. And as soon as Ryan Garcia got that belt, I know Debo want to put hands, feet, and hooves on him. This is the only fight that matters. This is the biggest rematch in sports history. Not boxing history, the biggest rematch in sports history. Huge fight. Mega fight. Ryan Garcia, he ready to go. Dev Dollars, he ready to go. Nothing else matters. Nat's been trying to put roadblocks on this fight. The DHP, the niggas in the chat, they over there scared. Devin ain't scared at all. This is the squabble that needs to be done. Its own main event, stadium, Netflix, movie. This shit is a fucking movie. Storyline, I'm talking cinematic, slow motion, airplanes, nigga. Wild shit.
That's that extra Krispy Kreme glaze he came in with. Just oozing. Just oozing that Krispy Kreme West Coast glaze. I love it.
Listen, he's speaking. Tone, if you're speaking for the people, if you're speaking for the people, which I think that you're speaking for the people, right? And I agree. You know what I
Last
mean?
week he was calling Shakur the face of boxing, man. I don't know about this guy.
No, you got my orders.
Let me tell you one thing about it is, Star, make no mistake about it is, and you see the pattern with us. You guys put the X on their back. You know what I mean? We go after the guys that y'all say is the ones. If y'all don't say they were the ones, then we don't give a fuck.
Talking to each other? Have you guys been communicating with the Ryan camp and seeing what's good or whatnot?
Yeah.
Right. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do they seem receptive?
We should know. We should know
already...
something. We should know something. We should know something in the next 24 to 48 hours.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, we gotta call Cap on talking about X marks the spot. If y'all pick the guys, then we go after them. Nobody asked for y'all to fight Xander Zayas. Nobody was asking Devin Haney to go up to 154 to fight Xander Zayas. They the ones that chose Xander Zayas, and he just told on himself by that right there, in particular, right there. He just literally told on himself. Because nobody asked for him to fight Xander Zayas. On top of that, everybody's asking you to fight Ryan right now. Y'all had Ryan number 10 on y'all little punk-ass, weak-ass list. And now he rolls up to the list, obviously, now, because he got a title now. But talking about he got 24 to 48 hours. But that time is up. And by the way, just to add context to that whole little time is up. And just a little news on Mr. Ryan Garcia, too. Ryan Garcia, his advisor Lupe, says he will be back, looking to be back in the ring in July. You know what I mean? And the question is, will it be Devin or Shakur? I don't think it's going to be Shakur. And I'm going to tell you right now, mark my words, I don't see Ryan Garcia fighting Shakur. We got to add context too with Shakur too, because Mr. Shakur, he on this type of time.
What is the fight that you think in your gut, if you had to choose right now, is more realistic, or the fight you think may get done? A Ryan Garcia fight or a Devin Haney fight? Both of those fighters are heavier than you, so there's gonna have to be some concessions with the weight.
Honestly, I don't see neither happening at 147 pounds unless it's under the rehydration rules that I said. So if not, I don't see that happening right now. Now, in the future, as I grow more and get more settled, maybe so. But as of right now, I don't see it happening at that weight class. Now, Ryan Garcia, he said 144. If he's willing to do that, I'm willing to make the fight happen. But Ryan sounds more realistic because he's being he's ready to move around.
See right there. The man Shakur Stevenson saying that he will only fight Ryan or Devin at 147 if they on a rehydration clause, in which we all know Devin Haney, he ain't gonna take no rehydration clause for him nor Ryan. Ryan has said, even tweeting back with Shakur earlier this week, saying that he's not taking no rehydration clause. And let's go back to this.
Did you do Jay Prince?
Yes.
So did you talk to Jay Prince?
No, I talked to Jay. I talked to the attorney at Top Rank about it, but I was already talking to him about Xander Zayas.
So are you not? So are you not entertaining the Keyshawn fight at all now? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Okay. So right now the priority is who? In what order? In your mind?
I believe that the first priority comes with the redemption match, right? The ultimate grudge match. Two guys having both belts, unification fight, fight that the people are saying that Ryan is at his best. That's that's the low hanging fruit. But of course, all respect to Xander Zayas and that team who we've been talking, you know what I mean, about making this fight happen. We spent a lot of time on that. I think that what accelerated Ryan back to the top of the list is ultimately Turkey, the zone, and of course the fans.
So when Devin's only really had one fight at welterweight, what makes you? Why do you want to? I guess what's the rationale behind fighting Xander? Obviously, he's a champion at 54, and is that somewhere like you're moving to 54, or is this a one-off and you come back? Why Xander?
Like I said, in true Debo fashion, as soon as someone gets belts and they start talking about them and all the stuff, and they do great and everybody loves them, Devin wants to fight them. He's different than any other fighter in the sense of he wants the fighters when they're at their best. So that's what got us the interest. That's what has put Xander Zayas on the list. And that's what that is.
So would you stay at 54? Like, if, for example, if you fought and beat Xander at 54, would you stay there? That would be a new weight class?
You know what? It all depends on how Devin is looking. If he went up to 154, it just depends on a lot of factors. Of course, we're making 47 pounds, so it's not like that he can't, I don't believe, come back down to 47 if there's a big fight, or fight at 54 if there's another even bigger fight.
G-Ro, he's on the call with us. He just sent a super chat. He asked, I had a couple of chats that I need, questions I wanted to ask you from the super chat, but G-Ro said, is Xander realistic for the Puerto Rican Day Parade?
No, I think that they're, I don't ever try to give up any announcements on anyone's dates or times or anything like that. But I'm thinking that they're leaning towards Puerto Rico, and being that the earth is our turf, you know what
So you see right there, all of that conversation about Xander Zayas right there, like I mentioned before, right there. You know what I mean? You mentioned him for as Ryan. Ryan, we already mentioned that Ryan's not going to fight Shakur Stevenson at 140. So mark my words. Like I said the other day, I don't believe Shakur Stevenson is going to be in the ring with either Ryan Garcia or Devin Haney in 2026. And that's why it's much needed for all attention for Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney to have their attention and sights on each other. Because it makes no sense for Ryan Garcia to go down to 140 knowing that in two fights that he fought at 140 with Oscar Duarte and Devin Haney, he didn't make weight at 140. Like, it makes no sense for him to kill himself to go down there to make 140 in particular. Like, he looked his best the best version of Ryan is what we seen this past Saturday at 147. That's, you know what I'm saying? And it's only right for him to carry that best version into all right, I'm back, y'all. Can y'all hear me? All right. Now this is crazy. My daggone internet went out just now. Let me get back on now. I think I'm good to get back on now. Yeah, bro. So hold on. Let me play this. Now back to this. Let's play Mr. Henry Garcia right here.
Now we're here, and we seen Devin Haney today post up a flyer with you and with not just Devin, but the Ring Magazine. Posting the rematch, being one of the biggest fights in boxing. Is that rematch bigger than a Shakur Stevenson fight?
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. By far, there's no comparison. In fact, you know what? Shakur, in order for him to fight us, he's going to have to come up to 47.
Straight up.
And I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you why. Straight up, because Crawford, didn't he go up to Canelo?
Right. No
And he
no
got it. He got
rehydration.
it right. And he got respect, right? Okay. Why doesn't Shakur go up to Ryan? Think about it. He wants Ryan to go on a catch weight. We don't want to go start going down. You know what I mean? Unless it makes sense, but I doubt it. But if he wants it, hey, come to us. Because we're already there now. So it makes sense to me. And let's see what happens. But yeah, Haney all the way. The only thing that's going to be a problem is his father,
How come?
because the guy knows us since the amateur days. He knows how we are. You think he wants that, especially knowing that Ryan now his right hand is good, his right hand is healthy. And also if Ryan beats him completely, I know he will, and knocks him out, his career is over. He's not going to want that.
In jeopardy for
In
sure.
jeopardy for sure. Yeah.
So you believe that Bill Haney's scared to put his son in there with your son?
Absolutely. 1,000%. Not 100, 1,000%. And I could tell him straight up. But I already know you're going to hear it. Just like I always tell you. You're going to hear it. And mark my words, you're going to hear it. Give it a week or so.
You know, speaking of that, gearing up to the fight, he was saying that, obviously Lupe, your attorney, stated that you guys were VADA tested the complete throughout
Right.
this camp. He was talking about a program called 365 that is something that that he wanted you guys to enroll in. Now, because of that, and that's additional testing. I understand.
You know what, bro? Listen. Listen. They're always going to want a lot of crap, just because they always want to have excuses, as to why they don't want to fight him or, what they got to do. No, we're not doing anybody's way. We're doing it the VADA way. We did it. We did it properly. There's no secret there. But, you're not going to dictate what we have to do just to satisfy you. Screw you. I still don't trust them. And, bless his soul, Victor Conte, he's done. He's over with, right? And, bless his soul, but I still don't trust him. And I never will. Because as far as I'm concerned, we got set up. And a lot of people know that as well.
See, there you go. You got Henry Garcia right there, speaking right there, saying that they believe that they got set up. Well, I don't want to get all into detail into that context, but you heard him mention that if Shakur wants to fight that man, if he wants to fight Ryan Garcia, he gonna have to come up to 160 to 147. That's just the flat out perspective right there, which is I agree with Henry Garcia 100%. If Shakur wants to fight Ryan Garcia, he needs to come up to 147. And obviously, we already played with the clip with Shakur. He says he ain't going to fight at 147 unless these boys fight on the rehydration clause. That's just the fact of the matter right there. Oh, yeah, I might be up now. I think I'm back up now. Let me hold on. I think I'm back up now on my Wi-Fi on the laptop. Yeah, man. So let me scroll up, see what's popping real quick, and see y'all in a bit. Sabbath Bo was popping. He said, "Get off your knees." Yeah. See something real quick. And that boy, and I see you, Flyer. You've been screaming this whole time, talking about, oh, he ducking because of he fight. How can you duck? How can Ryan Garcia be ducking Devin by fighting Shakur? Like, make this make sense. Like, Shakur Stevenson is a hell of a fighter. Some people will pick Shakur in a fight if Shakur was to fight Devin Haney. So somebody make that make sense right there. Like, you can't. Ryan fighting Shakur is not a duck if he was not to fight Devin Haney right there. You know what I mean? It's not. We obviously know that Devin Haney and them, they up here putting a whole bunch of 365 testing and making a whole bunch of demands that they fucking can't make due to the fact that they ain't the fucking A side in the fight with Ryan Garcia. They not. And then that's the reality of it. And you already got, guys like you got Ryan Garcia the whole entire time, the whole entire build-up leading up to Mario Barrios was getting asked questions about fighting Devin Haney, and he was saying, yes, he want to fight it, but these guys don't want to fight. Like I said, you can't have
you're one of the best finishers in boxing. Like, I know you didn't finish Devin Haney, but you had him drown.
Ref saved him. I should have knocked him. I just didn't have the conditioning.
I think it still bothers you, huh?
Yes. Because I should have knocked him out in that 11th, man. I was playing around too much. Yeah. And I was like, ha ha. Like, bro, But next time, oh, that next time, buddy, you won't have a next time. I'm finishing you. You will never box again if we fight again, and you know that. And I have vowed to that. If we fight again, you will never box again. I promise you that.
But look, Oscar Duarte is fighting on your
Man, that don't sound like a man that's scared of me to fight Devin Haney right there. That's scared or ducking him. That sounds like a man that's vowing to end that man's career right there. And even like this, examples like this.
When my hand heals, I'll be looking for that opportunity for sure. And Devin, he don't want that. He's terrified. He has PTSD. I just want to beat Devin Haney's ass bad.
And you got a frequent flyer out here saying that this man ducking fucking Devin Haney when you got this man Ryan Garcia pissing on Devin Haney, basically saying this man he vowing to retire this man, and on top of that he just want to beat his ass. It's that plain and simple. But he ducking though, but he ducking though. Like, come on, like make this make sense. This man Ryan Garcia been playing this man Devin cock, bro, like super cock. Like even the win when they seen each other. Y'all remember when they seen each other? Hold on, do I gotta pull that shit up? Hold on, let's see if I can pull that up. You remember when them boys seen each other where Devin seen Ryan Garcia, then he dapped him up and everything. Like, come on. Like, where was the animosity that he got, towards Devin Haney? We ain't see no big animosity with that right there. Hold on, let's pull that up. Ryan Garcia link up. Oh, face off. We're gonna do face off because they faced off and everything. Yeah. Let's share the screen. Let me share the screen real quick.
Taught me how to play baccarat, remember? Aria, here. Actually. You taught me how to play baccarat, remember?
Friendly as hell. That don't look like you got too much animosity to me.
What's up with that rematch?
Kevin,
it's his phone. Hey, that's hard.
That's friendly ass Devin Haney right there, bruh. Hey, frequent. You tell Devin Haney this that whole right there. That whole little scene that y'all be having right there talking about they seeing everything but let's fight. All we hearing from Bill Haney and them is 365 testing for Ryan Garcia. That's all the fuck we hearing from him. Like, what are you talking about? Y'all saying everything but let's fight right now. That's the issue. Y'all saying everything but let's fight right now. Mr. Oscaristic was good, my boy. And salute to my brother Knockout Boxer in 86 too, man. My brother, man. I see you in the building, brother. And subscribe to my brother too, man, for sure. You already know one of the livest in the game doing this shit, for sure, you heard. Either furthermore, like you got Pitbull Cruz want to fight Ryan Garcia. Ryan has a lot of options, bro, in reality. Conor Benn want to fight Ryan Garcia, even though he's about to fight Regis Prograis. Oh, what? Let me see something real quick. Hold on. This from Ring Magazine the other day. Saying for a preferred matchup, between Garcia and Haney, 63% right here. This is from Ring Magazine. Who would be the guy to put on the fight for Ryan Garcia versus Devin Haney? It would be Mr. Turkey Al-Sheikh, right? Obviously. He was the same guy that was going to put it on if Ryan Garcia would have won his fight against Rolly Romero, on which he didn't. But the whole ignited fire back for this fight was the fact of Ryan winning this title. Ryan has a title. If he's chasing so-called legacy, then he should be pushing to fight Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia got that WBC strap. Devin and Ryan is forever going to be attached to each other. Like, there's no way they're not going to be attached to each other until they handle business in that ring. They're always going to be attached to each other forever because there's still a whole lot of questions that got to be answered between these two guys, obviously. And there's no reason why these guys should not be fighting next. That Ryan Garcia talking about he coming back in July, you know what I'm saying? It should be Devin and Ryan Garcia in July. Turkey Al-Sheikh, he got Ring Magazine posting graphics and everything and doing votes and everything. That's the fight that he would make right there, because he had interest in putting on the fight before. Okay, baby. Okay, it's all out here. Hey, Lee Jackson, talk about it. That's all the fuck I'm hearing is less test, more so than any damn thing. That's all I'm hearing is less test more than anything. The son of God said, "Ain't nobody ducking that pillow hands ass motherfucker for real." Savage Bro said, Ryan said, "I want to fight Devin so bad." Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, it don't make sense that all the Haney's fans, saying like, "Oh, he don't want to fight him for real. He ducking Devin Ryan ducking Devin for Shakur." Like, it don't even make no fucking sense when you got Ryan.
My hand heals, I'll be looking for that opportunity for sure. And Devin, he don't want that. He's terrified. He has PTSD. I just want to beat Devin Haney's ass bad.
And he don't want to fight. Like, just the fact that Ryan Garcia beat Devin Haney ass the first time, what makes y'all have any type of sense in mind of thinking that he don't want to fight Devin Haney? It makes no fucking sense. Do I gotta play the ass whooping too? Like, it makes no fucking sense to me. Like, it's no logic to that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Where's the logic? Where's the logic? I bet you fucking will, Mr. Flyer. I bet you fucking will. That's all you've been doing over there crying and shit. I bet you fucking will. These boys, man. Y'all hang those boys and some funny motherfuckers. Y'all be cooked out here, dog. Y'all be cooked every time out here, man. You know what I'm saying? Mustafa right here, he said, if he looking for belts, Ryan sure as hell got one. He taking a long time to rematch Ryan. After all, he did say he gonna get it back in blood. Where the blood at? Exactly. Where's the blood at? You know what I'm saying? Like I said, like my boy Lee Jackson said, they saying everything but less tests, bro. Like, that's all they're saying. The motherfuckers don't want no smoke like that, bro. They really don't. I could say probably more so Devin. He probably more willing to fight than Bill is. Bill don't want to put that man in there. Y'all just seen Bill in that. Hold on, let me go ahead and pull that up. Let me play Bill back with Sean Zettel and them. Y'all remember what Bill said when he was with 2 months ago? Y'all remember what Bill said 2 months ago with Sean Zettel? Well, let me pull it up. What is up? I'm gonna show you how terrified these boys is, bro. Like, I'm gonna show you how terrified they are, bro.
You installed this?
Even had a few screws left over.
If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Check all the aisles when you come to Jungle Gyms. Find what you need. Discover what you're missing.
Hey, man, know about the jungle.
What version of Ryan do you think he beat? Because obviously didn't look like he did against Devin last.
This is 2 months ago, by the way. This is around the Rolly Romero fight after the Rolly Romero shit.
April, but how much stock do you put into that win?
Well, he beat the focused, determined Ryan Garcia.
Stop there. Bill Haney just said that Rolly Romero, the fight with Ryan Garcia, was the most focused Ryan Garcia right there. Well, obviously, you know what I'm saying, Ryan didn't look 100% in that fight, and which is cap. The most 100% locked in focused Ryan Garcia we seen was in this fight that just happened this past Saturday. Let's start there.
Focused one, an unfocused one, a con artist, a guy that's bullshitting. Maybe I'm this, maybe I don't want that. What do I want to do with that? If you want to really box, you want to really put on something. But if we want to play with the crowd, play with somebody else, man.
But wait a minute, Bill. You're saying that Rolly beat a focused?
Yes, he was focused.
The best version of Ryan Garcia.
Right, yes. Oh yeah.
Who did Devin fight?
Oh, Devin fought a con man, an unfocused guy, a guy that didn't know. We didn't know if he was going to actually, if the fight was.
You see how scary he is? He talking about Devin fought a con man, look at him. Like, bro, come on. You can't make this shit up, bro. Come on.
Was going to actually happen or any
Fire.
of that.
Come on, Freeman.
Wouldn't the latter be the harder guy
Come
to
on. Haino's clan. Come on, man. This is Bill 2 months ago. I already played the clips of him in recent time and this week right here. Talk about testing and all this shit, bro. These boys, come on, bro. Like, I'm tired of proving this shit. I'm tired of pulling out the receipts and all this shit and proving this shit to you fucking dumbass guys. Like, come on.
Want to do it. You go do it. You listen. How about this? How about this? Listen. You see how when you told me you had to call the cameraman?
Yeah.
The cameramen are focused. They showed up on time. You knew when you told me 6 o'clock they were going to be there. That's the kind of environment a true professional works in, right? The other environment, well, I don't know if he's smoking, if he's drinking. I don't know if he did something with the kids. Is he doing something for the kids? I don't know if he. Come on, man.
You saying Rolly fought the more difficult Ryan Garcia?
Look at him. No, and listen, and I don't want to deal with they shit too. Look at Ryan. Oh, what is he gonna do? You know that bullshit. Chomp. You know the bullshit, right? And when we try to get you guys to call on it, you're not able to call on it because of.
Oh no, you gotta check the receipts. You gotta check my records, check my files.
Okay, but I'm saying this. Okay, no, but I'm saying this. As a whole, right? We don't want to, as a whole, media and everyone else, we don't want to bash the kid because we don't know if the kid is going through something. We don't want to, you know what I mean? So it's a lot of that went into that. Was that not true, Radio Raheem? Or do you just have something in your eye?
The only thing that's confusing me is it sounds like you're painting a picture of a better, more focused, professional Ryan Garcia who was beaten by Rolly.
You see the bullshit narrative in that right there? Like, just to say the fact that Ryan Garcia wasn't 100% fighting you nor fucking Rolly Romero. Like, you know what I mean? Like, where's the logic in this to say that that was the best Ryan Garcia when we seen Ryan Garcia didn't even throw no fucking punches in the fight? When have we seen Ryan Garcia in a fight not even throwing his fucking hands? Like, make this make sense. Like, come on, like, bro, like, there's no logic in that, dog.
and then an unfocused, untimely, maybe smoking. I don't know what the kids thing was
Well, maybe
about.
smoke. What is it? Maybe smoke.
Yeah, because Ryan Garcia was smoking and drinking and shit, playing Devin Cockers. He knew he was gonna beat Devin the whole fucking time, because he know he got Devin's number, and they fucking know it too. And that's what the fucking Hanos clans don't want to fucking respond and say and mention for real, even when they had those little conversations and little council meetings and shit.
Okay.
While it was
wait.
spun from the record, did have a better night against Devin.
Why?
Better night.
Okay, but why?
He was.
See, Radio Raheem, give the nigga pushback. Tell him that motherfucking Ryan had a better night against motherfucking Devin. Give him pushback. Motherfuckers be scared to give pushback in media, bro. Like, say what the fuck you want to say to that nigga. Fuck him.
Against Rolly. So wouldn't that stand to reason that Rolly beat the better version of Ryan and Devin lost to a worse version of Ryan?
So what else would he be on then on that night? What was the difference that we know Ryan to be on that he wasn't on while fighting Rolly?
Okay. Well, now we're getting somewhere, Bill.
No, I'm asking you a question. Do you want to?
You notice what he said? He asked what he on and all of that shit.
Answer.
I know. And listen, there's no controversy in that. He was found to have a banned substance in his system. That whole conversation has been had.
Wait.
If that is, if the case is that you.
At Joseph Jackson, this is the whole case. We pushing for the fight, bro. That's the main fight that we pushing for. You got Bill Haney talking about Xander Zayas more than Ryan Garcia right now. Truth of the matter. You know what I mean? Like, that's what we pushing for. That's why Ryan is talking about Shakur, because these motherfuckers talking like they don't want the fucking fight. That's the conversation, Joseph. That's not a narrative. That's facts. You probably ain't watched the show long enough to see the other receipts that we done already played and everything. But the fact is, we know Ryan Garcia is not about to fight fucking Shakur Stevenson at 140. We know that's not logical, and you know it's not happening. His team has already expressed that if Shakur want to fight him, it got to be at 147. Shakur Stevenson says that if he fights at 147 against Devin Haney or Ryan Garcia, he wants a rehydration clause. We already know Ryan Garcia already said that he's not doing a rehydration clause. We already know Devin Haney won't do a rehydration clause. So we won't see Shakur Stevenson in the ring with either of those guys, Ryan Garcia or Devin Haney, in 2026. So all roads leads back to Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney. Flat out. Bill Haney talking about they want 365 testing and everything. Ryan's not going to be willing to do that, obviously. They don't have the fucking choice to make demands because they're not the fucking A side in this situation. Ryan Garcia is going to be the A side. Ryan Garcia is already testing with VADA through the WBC sanctioning body, because through the WBC sanctioning body, they automatically enroll you in VADA when you're a champion or you're fighting in the top 15 in the WBC. So we already know that Ryan's testing through VADA. So what's the issue in getting the fight done? Like, what's the issue in getting the fight done? I just named you out all the facts, the whole timeline, the whole scenario, everything right there between these two guys right now. So what is the reason of these guys not fighting next? Shakur's not happening. We can really kill the conversation with him and Shakur. That shit's not happening. It's Ryan and Devin. That's the conversation.
But did he get better or worse after that?
You didn't answer my question yet. But I'm just asking
I don't know. Do I misunderstand the question?
Huh?
He was on a banned substance, Bill. This is not.
No. He was on what? No. He was on what? He was on what?
What was that? Was it?
What was
Ostarine. Was it Ostarine?
Ostarine.
Okay. Boom. Time.
Okay. I didn't know you needed. Yeah.
But we just seen Sabril Matias get stopped on Ostarine by Dalton Smith. Seen Amir Khan get stopped on Ostarine by Kell Brook.
Austrian, and he came in well overweight. On top of that, even though you accepted the fight, he was well out of the weight class, even on the scales the day before.
Okay,
So
you're
both
from
of
the
those
Bay.
things.
You're from the Bay. Do you want to fight a crack addict or do you want to fight a regular mechanic?
I want to fight a mechanic that.
Bill don't mention though he had a choice not to fight Ryan Garcia, but he took the money. Y'all fought the so-called crackhead.
Is clean, but also the best version of himself.
Okay, so which one was Ryan? Was Ryan a crack addict or was he the mechanic?
Working across teams is tough, but Asana helps you handle it. Asana AI can spot roadblocks and assign work to keep everything on track. That's how work gets handled. Visit us at asana.com.
Which time?
The time he fought Devin.
Crackheads are hard to fight, Bill. I don't know if you can beat up a crackhead.
Let me get on wait. Which one was Radio Raheem? Which one was
crack addict's not how I would describe it, but he was absolutely unhinged. He was unhinged, Bill. The way it was chaos, the whole thing. I get you.
Hold on. Okay. Was he unhinged similar to a crack addict or a mechanic?
I would not want that Ryan Garcia working on my car. I'll put it that way.
Hey, listen, like I told you, I'm gonna make y'all keep that shit stuffed all the way up your motherfucking arse.
Okay, Bill, give me a moment here.
No, let me tell you. I'm going to come out here and I'm going to publicly whip the shit out of y'all until you guys are able to tell the truth.
Bill,
let me keep it. Work for. I don't know what channel this is sponsored by, but
the boys is terrified. Let's look at him. Look at him. Terrified, bro. They is terrified of Ryan Garcia, bro.
Told you one thing is, I said, listen, I told my guy, I said, Radio Raheem, this is not going to be personal. I'm going to whip the narrative of your fans that you represent, and you have to, because radio doesn't have to. When me and him see each other, it's not all this BS. Radio Raheem has to cover it like grandma's blanket because it's the fans that follow Seconds Out, that follows Sean Zattel, that you guys want them to say this stupid shit.
Bill, no, let me cook for a second. I'm gonna keep it funky.
Yes, sir.
So Ryan, not only did he pop for Austrian and blow weight, his voice changed for 6 months. And I was asking that on Twitter back in February. I said, why has Ryan Garcia's voice changed? Which it is a symptom of some type of performance enhancing use. His whole temperament changed.
Yes.
And then he went back to the Ryan Garcia that we knew before the Devin fight and after the Devin fight. So I always I guess you could say had your back about that thing. I always, even before Ryan Garcia had the PEDs pop off, I was on the Porterway podcast. You could check the receipts saying it was wrong what he did blowing weight in the first place. And it was wrong how people were getting at Devin on social media. And not just that, but I've lost my train for a minute, Bill. But and we know Conti got the clear that but Bill, you gotta let the people. This is what people are talking about in the internet, in the streets, everything.
They're not talking about that in the streets. They're not talking about that anywhere, because if they were talking about that, then we would be doing something to change it. We didn't do anything to change it, right? That's that old cliche is, we didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us. You see what I'm saying? And let me tell you why.
Yeah.
Because the guy went in and pled guilty. I said guilty to filthy devils tried to do me. He went in there and pled guilty to every count on the charge sheet and walked away and told.
Hold on. He pled guilty to not giving his supplements to the New York State Athletic Commission. That's what he pled guilty for. He didn't plead guilty for the actual Austrian. Just to add context.
Told you guys, let me piss on your head and tell you it's raining. And y'all, he went in there and pled guilty. Not only did he plead guilty dollars that was given to
the link open too, y'all. Y'all can come up here if y'all want to.
Skirt up for you. You dig?
But Bill, you got
so
to
they guess what they did. They swapped the money.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Julie, what's popping? What's popping, brothers?
Yo, what's going on? Man, the fact that Bill Haney had the nerve to sit up on a goddamn podcast and call motherfucking Ryan Garcia a crackhead when we heard this nigga sniffing fucking cocaine before an interview on Mill City. This nigga is ridiculous. That nigga diabolical. Seriously. You gotta be fucking kidding me, yo. You calling Ryan a crackhead and your ass a cokehead.
You heard him sniffing cocaine or blowing his nose. Like these
Man, that
narratives
nigga
is
was sniffing
crazy.
cocaine. That nigga was biffing, yo. Cut that shit out of here. That nigga was biffing, yo. He was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna come at you like,
this is crazy. Like these narratives is getting out of hand, man.
it ain't no damn narrative.
It is. Like you ain't got no
Hey,
you talking.
hey, Cam.
I heard him. You ain't seen nothing. No
Hey,
white
KMJ.
Hold on, Joseph.
None of that.
Hold on, Joseph. Hold on, Joseph. Hold on. A Stone P. I don't know who you was, but you gotta show me your face, man. Before you come on here, man. Let me know if you're a real dude or not, brother. But go ahead, Joseph. Go ahead, bro.
Hey man, all I'm saying is, man, I know y'all heard me on KO page or wherever I be at, man. I want the fight, bro. But I said right in the A side, so he hold the keys. If he talking about something else, don't forget Devin got options too. Like that's not his only option. He
Who we
got
gonna
other
fight?
options.
Who we gonna fight?
Man. He got options, man. Hey man, all I know, y'all watch the boxing voice.
What is the options?
What's
hey, man,
the
they
options?
said they already got a fight lined up right now. That's why he training right now.
Who we fighting?
He didn't say that.
Who?
He says something lined up though. It ain't
He got
real.
something lined up with somebody that really don't matter. That he can go ahead and get another win in order to stay active, so he can go ahead and feed the narrative
He
that
might.
he double dev.
This my guess. He might
Double
be going.
dev.
Hold on. He might be going up to fight Xander. That's what it looked like to me.
Man, Xander is not fighting that. Bob, listen to me. Bob Hearn is not allowing any of his fighters to get within 10 feet of fucking Devin Haney.
Oh, you said Top Rank they tired of losing to Devin Haney. I understand it.
No, Top Rank ain't saying they tired of losing to him. Top Rank ain't going to feed that nigga. They not feeding that nigga, man.
Hey Cam, you
It
hear what
ain't
he said?
about that. It's
You
about
right.
not feeding that motherfucker.
You right.
I ain't gonna put no cash in that nigga pocket.
Yeah,
The
you
many
right.
times that he burned, Bob over at Top Rank.
He beat
And
all
when
his
I say
fighters.
he burned him,
Yeah,
he
he
come
beat
over
all
there
his
and sign a
fighters. You right.
contract, say he gonna sign a contract and stay with him, and then go bounce the match room, and then go bouncing all over the
He
place.
don't
Come
got no
on.
loyal. He don't got no loyalty to nobody. You know that.
Come on.
He
They
don't
is
got no
not
loyalty.
gonna they are not look, I'm putting it like this. Just like Bob Byrne said, what I look like making a fight for Javante Davis, what he looked like making a fight for fucking Bill Haney.
He just made one. So what are you talking about?
Made one with who?
Didn't he just fight Brian Norman? Isn't he with Top Rank? Like I know he beat all his fighters, so they would be a little bit worried
He
about it.
fought Brian, yeah, he fought Brian Norman.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
give you that.
I
He
know he
fought
beat.
Brian Norman.
Yeah,
He fought him.
yeah. I know he beat all his
But
fighters.
Devin is
He
not getting
undefeated
away
versus Top
with
Rank.
trying to do a Bud Crawford. That's another thing with these B-side bitches. Now all of a sudden, every last one of them want to go and bounce from weight division the weight division grabbing belts. And don't fight anybody who's worthy to fight them that they don't want to lose to in
Xander a
their
nobody
division.
now? Xander a nobody now?
Oh,
I didn't
I
say
ain't saying
Xander wasn't a
nobody.
That's
nobody.
that's what I'm saying. I'm
I
like, damn.
said,
I ain't
I
saying no
said,
nobody at all.
I said what they're
Damn,
doing.
man.
I didn't say Xander was a nobody. I said they are not going to allow them to keep
They
what they want to
you
order. Let
said
me put it like
hold
this.
on, hold on, OG, hold on,
These
OG.
niggas
Hold on.
want to
You
be
said you
able
said
to
seven
go
months
ahead,
ago. You
weight
said
bully motherfuckers,
yeah,
bringing them up from a lower weight
yeah.
class.
Uh-huh.
Then they want to go ahead and they want to bounce up the high weight classes, whereas though they could come in even heavier and try to
So
have an advantage on them.
so he weight
And
bringing
then they want to try to collect belts in every damn division.
damn, you
They
talking
think
like
they buying Crawford.
hey
Yo,
Cam,
for real,
Cam,
nigga,
Cam,
if
hey
you
Cam.
weigh 135, fight 135. If you
hey,
weigh fucking
hey
140,
Cam.
fight fucking 140.
Hey
You
Cam,
scared of Brian Garcia. That's why your ass want to go ahead
hey
and talk
Cam,
that shit about
hey
fighting
Cam,
Xander Zaya.
hey
Plain
Cam,
and simple.
hey
Hold
Cam,
on, let me
hey,
finish rolling up my
hold on,
motherfucking blunt,
hold on.
nigga.
Let
I'm
me
losing
finish.
my concentration on rolling my blunt,
Hey
talking to
Cam,
your ass.
hey Cam, hey Cam. He
Yo,
talking like
go ahead,
my
Joe.
nigga. He talking like my nigga Hercules. So he move up and he weight bully Brian Norman Jr. So you say he gonna move up and bully Xander too? Like damn, how good you think the nigga is?
Did you see me? Did you hear me say he moved up and weight bullied Brian Norman Jr.?
I heard you say he was bigger in the weight class than that nigga though.
Did you hear me say
I
he
heard you
moved
say
up and
that.
weight? Did you
I,
say
I
hear
heard
me
you say
say he
that.
moved up and weight bullied? I did not say he moved
Hey,
up and weight bullied Brian Norman Jr.
hey, this is my question though.
This
What's
is my
wrong with
question.
hold on, bro. What's wrong with him going to go collect belts and moving up from weight class to weight class? What's the problem with that?
And nigga, I'm rolling.
Yeah.
I don't got no issue with it
That's
in
what I'm saying.
particular.
Hey,
My
Cam,
thing,
Cam.
but my thing is, but the thing is though, the issue is you said you was focused at 147 and stuff when it came up to other guys when they asked you to move up to 152 to fight Boots Ennis and you ain't want to do that. You know what I mean? So
Nah,
it's
nah,
like
nah, nah,
they're
nah.
literally
You gotta,
handpicked.
you got,
They're
you gotta
handpicked.
put it. No,
You
gotta
got you
put
got
it.
to add that context to it,
No, but
brother. Like
you
that's
gotta
just
add
the
more.
context of it.
But you leaving
When
out key. You leaving out key stuff though. You know, I respect y'all, but y'all be leaving out key stuff. Y'all don't be lying. Y'all just leave out little slight information.
what's left out?
He never fought at full 147, and he said he wanted to fight him for the titles. So like, I'm not finna fight you for nothing just to give you your highest payday if I'm not getting nothing out of it, but just your name. Hold on, I can't hear nothing. Hold on.
Xander's not his highest
All
payday.
right, I'm back.
No. I didn't say that. I said I'm not finna fight you and give you your highest payday.
I'm just saying, like in reality, Devin's looking for money in the
No,
process
I'm not
of
talking
everything
about
too
that.
as well. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not talking. I'm talking about the 152 stuff. It makes no sense for him to fight him
The one
if if he's getting nothing out of it. Like that'd be Boo's highest payday, and he's getting nothing out of it but a name. He want legacy too. So
honestly, if you want to say that the highest payday for him in a fight at 154 would be Boots Ennis, if we want to be honest.
yeah,
You know what I
so
mean?
see, Kim. Now we speaking on the same length. So why wouldn't he go fight Xander and who the mandatory right after that?
That's
Who
that's
the
the thing.
mandatory?
But the
Who the
thing is,
mandatory?
but Boots with him being the interim though, but him being the mandatory, he can push that position before Devin. You know what I mean?
That's what.
That's the case of that.
This is my problem with Boots. Why is he just sitting around waiting on Xander when you can push to fight for the title right now? Don't
More
let
so
Devin
because of
take
the
your
Virgil situation.
that the
You know what I
see
mean? He tied
you
into the
waiting on
negotiations of that
yeah,
fight.
but
They caught up
you
in,
wait.
yeah, exactly, Cam. They caught up in the
Okay.
situation where they
So
waiting to
don't
hear what's going to go on with Virgil.
They pretty
yeah.
much
You know what I mean?
the fight,
But at the
all
same
the negoti
time,
That's what
the deal.
whatever,
Hold on, listen.
yeah, go
The
ahead.
deal
You got
with
it.
Virgil and Boots, both with them in particular, the deal is done. The money, everything is done. It's just this whole legal shit is tying this shit up with fucking Oscar De La Hoya right there. You know what I mean?
that's what I'm saying, Kim. So don't get mad at Dev for jumping over him and fighting for the titles when that's
But
Devin Haney right too.
ask yourself this, Joseph. Do you think logically with Xander in negotiations, because he's in negotiations with Josh Kelly, like with him pushing for that and knowing Top Rank the way they're moving, which is I've been speaking on this and in general on the channel for a minute now, the last previous weeks for Xander Zayas. Like they invested a lot of money into Xander Zayas. You know what I mean? I don't think they willing to just go ahead and have him fight. Devin Haney. What value does him fighting
Hey,
Devin Haney do he have
this
besides the money?
this is what I'll go off of the track record.
Like and then they got a bet. Then the track record, like Xander Zayas compared to Brian Norman, is a totally two different situations for real.
I'm not saying
You know what I mean? Because
I'm not saying
they
it's not a
didn't
hard
they
fight.
wasn't so heavily invested in Brian Norman Jr. You know what I'm saying? He damn near, if he didn't beat Santillion, he wouldn't even probably be on Top Rank right now.
But this what I'm saying. The track record, it looked like they love being in the Devin Haney business. It looked like they getting something out of it every time. Like Bob can say what he want, but he wouldn't keep letting him fight his fighters if the
But you
business
know
ain't
what?
good. That's all
You
I'm
know
saying.
what?
No,
You know
they
what though?
believe Brian Norman that, and I will say this: they believe Brian Norman Jr. could beat Devin. You know what I mean? And then on top of that, it's like shit. Fuck it, Brian Norman Jr. get the bag and everything, and
You want to get
go
him?
from
Go
there.
get
You
him.
know what I
Go
mean?
fight
Pretty
him.
much. But you gotta look at it in particular with Xander. They're way more heavily invested in Xander. They're not gonna be willing to have Xander go ahead and fight Devin Haney, him coming up from 147. You know what I'm saying? Unless they think the fight is a very winnable fight for Xander Zayas. You know what I mean?
So they
I
don't
just
think they
don't
can
see
win
Tyrone
though?
making that move. Hey, then you gotta look at it with Xander. The aspiration, what they got going, they want him to become undisputed and everything at 154. You know what I'm saying? They looking at fights with Boots Ennis and Fundora and stuff that could be bigger fights, and particularly too as well. You know what I mean? So that's why
They
I just don't
can.
see Xander and Devin fighting. I don't see that
No.
happening.
This what I
They
got off of
can.
what you saying.
You
This
know
what I
what? You know what
Like
just
Xander
crossed my
doesn't get
mind?
like in reality, Xander doesn't get much of nothing but a bag. Then fight on fighting Devin Haney. That and he doesn't get nothing out of fighting Devin.
Money change a lot of niggas' minds, Cam, and you know that. Money changes.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But I don't believe Ty Rank is on that type of time, though. Go ahead, be more. Salute
You
to
know
my
what?
boy Trey
You know
Sales with
what?
the 199 in the super chat too, my nigga, man. Salute to my nigga, bro.
Hey yo, you know what crossed my mind? We're at an important time where um Devin
Oh,
was
go ahead,
supposed to
keep
have been
talking. I'm gonna go
fighting
in and go back
Boots.
out real quick.
There was a time where Devin, I think he was on tap to fight Boots. Let's see. Boots not doing anything right now, waiting around for Virgil. If y'all want to move up to fight somebody at 154, why don't y'all fight Boots?
Why not go after the titles if I'm going up to 154? I got a straight
Well,
shot to the
go
titles.
ahead. Why don't you go ahead and take on the Biggie Man and prove that you really are
He can.
Debo? Even
Hold
though
on.
you say your name, you spell
Hold
the
on.
name Depo.
Hold on. He can. But why not go after the titles and that nigga my mandatory right then and there? Like, I'm not understanding
Now,
what
and
y'all
you
saying.
still want to go up to
So
154, and it's clear right now that the fight with Xander Zayas is not going to take place.
it ain't
So
clear. It
why
ain't
don't
clear.
he just fight Boots? Take on
Why
the boogeyman.
why
Prove that
say
you can move to 154. You can
yeah,
go
why not?
ahead and get your swagger on.
Yeah,
That's
if
right.
he
Devin Haney don't have no goddamn swagger. But you see what I'm saying? He
nah,
can go ahead and
if he
fake like
moving
he
them
got swagger, bring his little brother up. You know what I mean? Have him jump Angel again. You know what I mean?
You seen what he did to Tiger? He did Tiger dirty, didn't he? The little
Yeah,
brother.
go ahead,
Yeah.
jump Tiger, try to be the man and shit. You know what I mean? He
Uh,
ain't do Tiger dirty. It was all the motherfuckers around him.
hey,
The mother hang
hey,
around
hey,
Yeah,
niggas. You
Devin
know
got
what I
up out of
mean?
there.
hey,
Yeah,
Cam.
Devin
Hey,
was
Cam.
running his ass off.
Yeah, you right. But 3 teenagers whooped Tiger ass. That's all I know. Three
It
teenagers
wasn't
put
three
it on that
teenagers.
nigga.
It
I
wasn't
can't,
three
man. That ain't nothing
teenagers
to
fighting
brag
Devin.
about nothing
Nah,
like
no.
that, though.
Nah, no.
Hey,
That
shut
wasn't
up.
no three
That
teenagers.
Hey,
That nigga
brag.
was a
hey,
grown ass
jokes.
motherfucking man, yo.
I
Hold on, let
can't
me get
crack
my boy
jokes.
BVO in
I
here,
can't
man.
crack jokes.
BVO, what's good,
Alright.
brother? What's poppin'? Hold on, hey BVO, hold on. Since we on here, because I see something with you earlier too. Earlier, where was it at? On Clarence McLean. Shout out to my brother Clarence McLean, man. Subscribe, my brother.
What's up, bro? How are you? Nice to meet you, man. Hey, nice to meet you, bro.
I have a lot of respect for you. You're a great fighter. I definitely want to get a fight in with you in the future. I seen Opetaia right there. It was good interaction. I have a lot of respect for Opetaia. I got no bad words for him, but I let him know that we're definitely going to get that fight in the future. You know, seeing him in person made me want that fight even more. So we got a lot of good things in the future coming, man.
At the end of the day, we only want to fight the best. Hey, I'm looking forward to it.
Yo,
I,
we
I,
got
I had to start that off with BVO right there, my brother, man, for sure, right there, man, because he's this guy that's saying that Mr. John Opetaia is being ducked by David Benavidez, and we clearly see that that's definitely not the fucking case.
Yeah,
Salute to BVO.
Hold on. Shout out to Cam, shout out to the whole Cincinnati, shout out to the West Side. But I'll say this: the thing that's funny about Cam, you see how he try to do that? The one Mexican that's always off code, that's what you want to embrace. You see how you do that? Y'all see how you do that? And that's what
shit, that
happened.
nigga got black in him. He got black in him. I ain't trying to hear that.
Who off code?
Let me set the table. Joseph, do you leave David Benavidez as ducking John Opetaia?
No, this what I believe David gonna do, and I said this on knockout boxing. I said he gonna go after the person who got the most titles. Then he gonna
Hold on.
go
This
after.
CamJNetwork, bro. This CamJNetwork. Tell them what you gonna say on CamJNetwork, dog.
I'm saying the same thing.
Okay, well, if you go give me something you
Yeah,
gave somewhere else, I don't want to do that. But shout out to CamJ,
it's the
Ohio
same.
together,
It's the
man.
same
But
question.
let
It's
me
a
say this.
hold on,
Let me
bro.
get something breaking. Let me get something breaking because we on CamJ
This
Network.
is
We ain't
crazy,
pickle
bro.
pulling nobody else. This is CamJ Network. This is Ohio, baby. We only giving real stuff from it's Ohio. So I'm gonna just say this. Shout out to Jose Benavidez. I did speak to him last week and shout out his punk ass for saying that he will fight Ja. At the end of the day, talk is cheap. I want to see him fight. That's my only thing. I
Hold
don't
on.
care what they talk about. I want to see them fight. That's the best fight in boxing. Ja Opetaia, best fight in the world, powerful power number one. While Terrence is gone against the Mexican
Whoa.
Pussycat. I think that's a great fight. That's a
Oh
great
Whoa,
fight.
damn,
you
yo,
can't
you
hold on.
called that
You
man a
can't hold
Mexican
on.
pussycat.
Hold on.
What
You
the
can't
fuck?
Just
hold
don't
on. You
disrespect
can't
him like that.
you can't
Let me say
paint
this.
John
Let me
Opetaia
say
as
Call
the
that
number one
man a
pound for pound
Mexican
fighter.
pussycat.
Let me say this. This
Let's
CamJ
go.
Network. Shout out to my homeboy CamJ. Ohio, man. We together, man. So I ain't worried about nobody. If you ain't Ohio, we ain't rocking with you. But I'm gonna just say this: when he get beat dead by Ja, I want y'all to pick him up like they did Ricky on Boys in the Hood and bury this feline, bro.
Yo,
Hold on, BPO. Let me get you
this
on
is
record. So you
crazy.
hold on. Let me get you on record. I gotta get you on
I'm with
record.
Ohio. Shout out to Ohio, man.
I gotta get you on record, BVO. So you said John Opetaia is the number one pound for pound fighter in the world right now?
For me, off talent and what he's been doing, 6 of his last 7 opponents in the hospital fighting for their life, I would say yes.
Over David?
I would say that.
Damn.
David, who did he fight? Who did he
What?
fight? A bunch of old nobodies. And
Come
if you're gonna
on
give me
now.
a take, give me
Come
something
on
fresh
now.
because we on CamJ Network. I don't want to hear you getting no old takes. I
No,
want fresh hot off the press takes.
this what I say. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
All right. I thought my mic was tripping. All right, this what I say. It's smart for him to go after Zerto because Zerto don't he got 2 belts, right?
Yep.
Or am I tripping? He got 2 belts. That was the easier fight to make right there. You got 2 belts, Golden Boy and PBC. They already working together. So you go after him first. You get 2 belts. Now you got more leverage at the negotiation table. He already the A side. Now he gonna be the super A side. And you fight Opetaia for some crazy money over there with Turkey. You seen him talking to Turkey at the Ryan Garcia fight. So he ain't done doing business with him. And Opetaia, he over there with Turkey too. So it only makes sense for him to go after Zurdo Ramirez and then fight Opetaia. I don't see a problem with it. That
See, a
ain't
lot of
ducking
y'all
at all.
boxing fans are sweet, man. I like real fighters like Roy Jones, who was at 160, went right up to 168 and fought James Toney immediately. You probably too young to know about that. So I'm just trying to tell you, that's what real fighters do. Ja want to fight now. Ja tried to fight Zurdo. Zurdo said he wanted $12 million. So it's not Ja's fault. They've been running from Ja, man. He almost like, you talk about Debo, he's the real Debo. He got dudes like the Mexican Pussycat up here popping please. Talking about, I always want to fight.
Please.
Well,
Come
hey,
out here, man.
you just come on now. Do I gotta play this video for that man?
Yo, you bugging, yo.
Hey, the
Yo, you
man David
bugging, yo.
Benavidez.
Yo, you
I
bugging.
ain't gonna
seen
lie,
that
bro.
man in that video. He pressed Ja Opetaia last week just now. So don't do that right there.
Oh my God.
Yes, he pressed that man.
I can't wait till we have Ja. I can't wait. We supposed to have Ja on the show next month in March, and I want all y'all goofballs to pull up when y'all saying that stuff about this Mexican Pussycat who ain't fought nothing but old guys. Telling me he got business to handle at light heavyweight. Y'all didn't hear him say that? That's what that Girl Scout
You gotta
said.
stop
That she
drinking the
got fight.
Kool-Aid. You gotta
That's
stop
what she
drinking the
said.
Kool-Aid.
That's what David said. She
Yeah.
said that she got
This
unfinished
is
business
crazy.
at light heavyweight. That's what she said. What you want me to say? That's what was said.
Damn. And then you referring to the man as a female, yo. That's what she said. That's what she said.
Mama
Yo,
said, I'm
you,
gonna say that's what he said.
yo, you disrespectful as a motherfucker, yo. For
David
real, yo.
Benavidez got a better
Plain
resume
and
than
simple.
Ja Opetaia.
Say it again.
David Benavidez got a better resume than Ja Opetaia.
No doubt, no doubt. You know who
Ja Opetaia's about to fight a. He's about to fight a poo putt next week.
He the Randy
What are we
Orton
talking about?
of
And
boxing.
Zuffa. And we don't even know if the IBF is going to be. Is the IBF going to be sanctioned in that fight next week?
Yeah, that fight, supposedly it's supposed to be sanctioned. Supposedly, I don't know. That was the
This
word.
nigga on the Zuffa fucking roster, yo. And you up here talking about somebody a pussycat and running.
Him and his
This
manager.
nigga on Zuffa. He went and signed it to the Zuffa Protection Agency. That's where he went and signed that. The Zuffa Protection Agency.
You can't do
So
that.
he ain't got to fight nobody outside of Zuffa.
No, you
So
can't do that.
they can go ahead and build them up, fighting all them nobodies and D-class fighters over at Zuffa.
Hold on. Y'all want to talk about D-class fighters, but when your boy Tank do that, it's all good. It's all good when Tank do it. It's all good.
So far, out of the last 5 people that Tank has fought,
Everybody white told me.
4 of them are motherfucking champions.
We're talking about job.
And you talking about the motherfuckers that Tank has fought. Yo, you out your mind, yo. You bugging. Everybody Tank fought, his last 5 fights are fucking champions.
Let's stay on topic.
Or have fought for championships. Cut it out, nigga. Cut it out.
Let's stay on topic, though. Let's stay on topic.
Cut it out, man. Cut it out.
The man calling me a nigger and all this stuff. You think that's cool? What you talking about, bro?
Man, you know what I mean when I say that. You know how we as a people talk to each other. Ninja, I call you Ninja then. Yeah, Ninja.
Hey, simple fact of the matter is, this man has the fight that Ja Opetaia wants, and Ja Opetaia, he over there fighting for the Zuffa belt, and he might not even be defending his IBF strap next week.
No, they said he is. He said he is.
Supposedly he is because he the Ring Magazine champion too, because he's supposed to get this fight, and then he got the fight with Noel next, the dude that beat Badu Jack. And then
when did he fight for the ring championship?
He been had the ring belt.
They gave him that when he fought for the IBF.
It looked like Ja Opetaia trying to get Noel and trying to get that title, and then meet up with David for undisputed. Look like that's what it looked like.
That's what should happen. But I heard
but that's what Dave said he won it.
Nobody's ducking each other.
Dave said he won that.
The
So what you talking about somebody ducking?
The Pussycat said he got unfinished business at light heavyweight. That's what he
both
said.
going to go pick up straps, what's the problem? They gonna meet.
No, David is going back down to 75, supposedly. That's what he said.
I heard he said that after
he
finished his business up
He
there.
just said that.
If he don't get Zerto, shit, he ain't gonna. Hey, David ain't waiting on nobody, brother.
Yeah,
he ain't waiting on nobody.
He ain't waiting on nobody.
Already seen him duck Canelo. It ain't no difference what he doing now.
Man, he ain't duck no Canelo. Man, you out your damn mind, yo. I know you delusional now.
All right, CamJ, I'm going. I can't argue with
bro. Come on, BVO.
Hey,
Come on, BVO.
And I guess you want to leave. I appreciate you, man.
Here we go. I just met a new diabolical troll.
Hey, all right, CamJ, salute to you, man. All right, big bro, I'm going. I can't
I'll
argue.
say this. In my opinion, I think that fight with Canelo and David got to happen. I think he got to get that fight. I really do.
Oh, did you see Turkey press? Turkey get pressed by David too?
Yeah. Yeah, he
got I'm dangerous. I'm dangerous, but the weight, it don't matter. When you're dangerous, you're just dangerous. You look smaller than him in the conference. I look smaller, I look bigger, nobody's ever happy. Yeah. We want to do big. We want to do big. Yeah, the next step is big. Yeah, we need to see. I give them everything. And I said to them, Dr. Rakan, the green lights, but they are crazy. You know, they are crazy. They're wasting time. And then I tell them, don't wait for us. Let him be busy until someone of the crazy accept.
Yeah, well, we're ready. We're trying to make the biggest fights happen.
Yeah, this
I
is
wish what do the people in Riyadh say? They enjoyed the fight, huh?
Yeah. It's beautiful. Yeah, and now we have a big cards also, the Mexican card. We can talk.
Remember you told me you were gonna give me Canelo. Oh, what happened with that?
Oh, camera's on. I want to tell you something. There is something we can do.
We do
and
three
there is
fights.
something we cannot do. Okay? Of course, I want to see this
you can
fight.
make anything happen.
Yeah, but maybe when he's 40.
We want it now.
Yeah.
We want it now.
Exhibition.
Yeah. Well, we're ready whenever.
We'll talk.
Stay
with
working.
him. We will talk with him.
We'll stay working.
I promise you, I will talk. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
He said maybe when he's 40.
It ain't no doubt. Listen, I'm gonna just say this. That's what I'm gonna say. It ain't no doubt that Canelo did a little.
Mr. Receipts.
I'm gonna put it like this: Canelo did a little bit of ducking, but you can't get mad at Canelo for ducking if you ain't mad at Sugar Ray Leonard for ducking. Sugar Ray Leonard picked and choose when he wanted to fight. He fought Hearns at like 22, but he waited.
You validating Canelo ducking.
The fight happened. He waited the fight happened. I'm telling you,
you got you validating it now. Now you validating David Benavidez being ducked by Canelo.
And what happens when he beats him?
He ain't gonna fight him.
When he beat him, then what y'all
fight him?
Canelo's
about to fight Christian and Billy in September, bro.
I know that.
Then he got one more fight in Saudi Arabia. Who you think the last fight gonna be?
Say it again. The last fight for me, it's gotta be David. It's gotta be. It's gotta be David. And when he beat him, y'all not gonna give him no credit anyway.
Yo, Cam, could you hear me?
Floyd Mayweather or something, man. Salute to my nigga Isaiah, man. What's poppin', brother?
Yeah, bro.
Please talk to this man, bro.
We just actively saw Benavidez push Turkey in the video, right? And it's funny because people want to spin the narrative and they want to say Turkey he's paying all these fighters. You just heard him actively say in the video. He said some things I can do, some things I can't. So what happened to all that money? I thought he was the money man.
Mm-hmm.
And plus two, I don't think Benavidez beats Canelo. I don't think Canelo beats Benavidez right now. He better stay far away from him.
Man.
Hey, all I say
Canelo never beat
it's a reason why that you even got.
If you look at Canelo's resume, man, probably one of the best resumes we've seen in history. Modern boxing, he fought Bivol. When everybody was talking trash, he fought Bivol. I thought he won 7-5, but they gave it to Bivol. It happens, man. That's boxing. But Don't play like you ain't seen Canelo put on the biggest and best fights. Y'all talking about one dude he didn't fight? Come on, man. That's the funny thing about boxing fans. But y'all get up here and dog Devin, who just beat Brian Norman. When I heard niggas say Brian Norman's gonna beat him dead, I heard people say that. But when Devin win, oh, he's a sucker.
You was
Yo,
one of them.
yo, BBO, but you know why?
You was one
But
of them.
but you know why
said
people said
that
Brian
man
was
was
gonna
gonna
be
beat him
Dev?
dead.
But fans just want something to say. That's what I'm saying. You can't win. Don't play like you didn't hear niggas saying, "Oh, Brian Norman gonna knock Devin out." Devin beat him to death. Oh, it was boring. He didn't knock him
He
out.
didn't beat
Man,
him to
nobody ever
death,
said
by
that
the
about
way.
Pernell
Let's
Whitaker.
rearrange that. He got
Pernell Whitaker
knocked
put
out and
Oscar on
there
his
wasn't much
pockets.
action after that.
So that's what dudes just be talking, man. Dudes don't even know boxing, man. Shout out to the Black Mamba, man. He said it best. Dudes don't know issue about boxing, man. They just be talking, man. Because if you look at anybody,
BVO. BVO, you know why
But
people were
BBO,
saying Brian was
you
gonna
the
be
one
Dev?
that said you one of the guys that said
what happened?
that Brian Norman was
Is he
gonna
still
beat
awake?
Devin to
Is
death.
he awake
No.
yet from that tail whooping he got? I mean, what did y'all want him to do?
Are you doing
I heard
Norman
people. I
like
heard
that?
people talk about
I
Shakur is
thought Norman
boring
was
now.
your man.
Yeah, Shakur is
I
probably
thought
boring,
Norman
but
was
he
your
beat the heck
man.
out of Tio. They
Norman
got a
ain't your
big gold
man
belt
no
for it.
more.
What are y'all talking about? I mean, these fighters can't win for losing with these fans, bro. It's just what it is. They can't win for losing, man.
Norman ain't your man no more. Because damn, you going crazy on the man Brian Norman Jr. I thought that was your man's.
Look, man. On the subject of Junior, hey, some things he's still young, and some things he gotta learn. You know what I mean? Maybe he needs a new teacher, and that's a good thing. You know what I mean? You know, his father brought him as far as he could bring him. You know, that's how I look at that. You know, but back on the subject where we was at on Devin, yo, for real, yo, are you kidding me? This nigga want to fight somebody. Go ahead and fight Boots. Call out the boogeyman. See if he can
He
scare you.
already called Boots out. Boots ducking. What are you talking about, dude?
He can
What
call.
are you
He can
talking
call.
about?
Tell him call out Boots and
For what?
call out
So then when he
Boots.
beat Boots, then y'all gonna
Call
say
out
Boots never
Boots.
fought nobody.
He ain't
That's
gonna beat
exactly what
Boots. He ain't
man.
gonna beat
He
Boots.
gonna
And
stop.
number one, I don't remember hearing him call out Boots. I heard him say something about fighting Boots,
Boots said he
but
wanted to fight him at 152. Man, y'all gotta stop this,
he
man.
weren't there. He
Devin can
weren't
never
there.
win with
He
some of
told
his
him.
fans.
He told
Just say
Devin.
y'all hate
Well,
black people,
Boots
dog.
told
Just
Devin
say
to
it.
beat him at
Just say you hate
152.
black
Why
people.
Devin didn't
Because
go
what
up to
else can Devin
152?
do? The dude done
Why
done
Devin didn't go up to
everything, bro. He done done
152 then?
everything, fought
Why
everybody.
didn't
Y'all
Devin
still
go
talk
up to
about that nigga, dog.
152 to
That's
fight him?
crazy, man.
Why
Nasty
didn't
work.
Devin go up to
Nasty work.
152 and fight him? Why didn't he go up there and fight him? Why didn't Devin move to 152 to go ahead and fight him? That's all he had to do. Go ahead, move up there and fight him. Then we see
Look, I
what would
want
happen.
to play this for
But
BBO right quick.
instead, he
Let me play
pivoted
this for
and called
BBO.
out somebody else.
So many, like the big one for a long time was David Benavidez, and they just can't figure out a way to make it happen. And you got to think someone's avoiding somebody, and it's not Benavidez.
No, not at all. You know, I just think Canelo, in a sense, he know how big Benavidez gonna come in the ring.
There's so many, like the big one for a long time was David Benavidez and Canelo.
Right there,
Yep. Just like he said, he
See
know
that,
how
man?
big David Benavidez is going to come in the ring, and he's too big for him. Canelo know he can't match up with him. The man is too big. For real. He's too big. Oh, like
Yeah, so
Devin keep
well, let
telling
me get
motherfuckers,
your
you too small.
perspective. So let me get your perspective, man. Like, cause I already told everybody, man, that I believe the whole situation with Shakur and Ryan, I think that's dead. That's not going to happen. I don't see Shakur Stevenson being in the ring with neither Devin Haney or Ryan Garcia in 2026 right now. You know what I mean? I think more of the focus going to go back down to 140 or 135 for Shakur Stevenson. You let me know, man. What you think for us the situation? You think the Shakur situation gonna happen, or you think Devin? That's what's next.
I do not believe in no way, shape, and in any way, shape, or form, Shakur is going to fight Devin, knowing that Devin is not going to capitulate to a daggone weight class. This is a game that they playing right now, that they playing with us. They doing this shit so they can keep their names more relevant within the boxing leagues that's going on because they don't have nothing going on right now. So I guess they tired of clout chasing Tank in order to mention their names or whatever, mention his name or whatever. But what they trying to do now is talk. Let's talk about like we gonna fight each other. You know what I mean? The same thing with Keyshawn. I'm like, come on, y'all three niggas ain't gonna fight each other. I don't know why the fuck y'all even acting like that. Why are we even talking about them niggas? Them niggas ain't gonna fight each other. You know what I mean? Plain and simple. Shakur want to keep himself more popping, more hot, so they running around to whatever podcast they can to run their fucking mouth. You know what I mean? And not set up another fight. They gonna talk about setting up fights with each other, but not setting up an actual fight. Plain and simple. That's all they doing. That's what I believe they doing. They sitting up here. This is how we can keep our names relevant. Let's talk about fighting each other. Knowing they not going to fight each other. Devin ain't coming down to no goddamn weight clause, no rehydration clause, in order to fight Shakur. And he sure as hell ain't going to do that shit to fight Tank. You feel me? Now, Shakur, if he going to come back down, get back down in the boxing 135, his belt's down there now. Tank coming back. Oh, he's coming back. Let's see if you pick up the phone or if you go ahead and give him a call back this time when they send you a contract.
Oh my God. You like a master. Oh my God, this is sickening.
Now be more. Let me ask you this. Now is with Ryan Garcia talking about fighting Shakur, is he ducking Devin Haney by fighting Shakur Stevenson?
He ducking, period, because he ducking the person he's supposed to be fighting. Ryan Garcia.
Like, I'm trying to get the logic of why Devin Haney fans are saying that. Like, how can you duck Devin Haney by fighting Ryan Garcia?
Man, Shakur is not going to look. Ron already said that rehydration call shit. You can forget it. You bring your ass up here to 147, then we can fight.
Hold on. This one thing I like to point out with y'all. We talked about Tank throughout this whole entire show and probably up until just recent times. You know what I mean? And the first person that brought Tank name up was BV on the panel. He deflected off of the conversation with Benavidez and everything to Tank. You know what I'm saying? Per usual with a lot of you guys that does this all the fucking time. Like that's y'all leg to stand on every fucking time. Y'all always deflect talking about Tank all the fucking time. You know what I mean? Like I'll be wondering like what be wrong with y'all? Like y'all can't even y'all be so emotional into the conversation where y'all have to bring up another motherfucker into your whole conversation for an argument in a debate. You know what I mean? And that shit real loud nasty work. Like it be like niggas be getting cooked out this motherfucker and then be showing their emotions by doing that shit all the fucking time, bro. Like, and it happens every show of mine's damn near. Like, hold on, BVO, hold on, BVO, hold on. Because this shit happens every show of mine's, bro, damn near. Like, we be talking about everything current in boxing that's going on and shit in the whole entire space of the sport all the time. We didn't even get into the predictions for the fights that we got for the night. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying in general, like, it's always these conversations we be having to where motherfuckers got to deflect to another person's name all the way in the conversations and shit and get away from the conversation at hand, always with somebody else's name. You know what I mean? Like, that be just be showing y'all motherfuckers be too emotional into these conversations. Now, go ahead, BVO.
I'll just say this: the whole fun of talking and debating. You know, I'm from the hood. Forgive me, I'm from the projects. It's fun when people are emotionally invested in something. Whether we should be talking about whether niggas got the new shoes on, if niggas had the new Pokemon cards, be going back in the day. That's the fun of it. I never knew having a spirited conversation is a bad thing. Now if you want to have a spirited conversation about something, you emotional, that's bad. I grew up with dudes arguing, then we laugh and joke. That's the whole fun of it. But when it comes to the whole Devin Haney thing, is this: we only got one black fighter, and I'm gonna keep it a buck. I watch the Spanish fighters. We got one black fighter that seemed to be a throwback. Because you know my favorite fighter is Abdullah Mason, and then you got probably for me would be Emiliano Vargas and Tio. But we got one black fighter that seemed to always make the big fights, and that's Devin Haney. Like I said, Brian Norman's is actually my friend. We actually kicked it. I'm gonna just say this.
You there with me, huh, Cam? Huh? The big fights? What big fights?
Hold on. You talking about a non-power puncher, right? A non-power puncher fighting on a power puncher. Went in there and fought. They said Brian was the biggest, baddest nigga they had. He went in there and fought him. That's what
let me stop you there. The concern right now is him and Ryan, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's the concern right now. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be no Xander Zayas. It shouldn't be, anybody else. It should be Ryan Garcia, bro. Like, flat out.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Now, if you think of the power play, if he was to give Xander, he could beat him, right? I don't know if he could. I don't think he could beat Xander. I think Xander beat the block off of him. But
do you think Top Rank give them that? Hold on. Let me ask you, because you tapped in with Top. Hold on. Let me ask you before you get into that. Since you tapped in with Top Rank heavy, do you think Top Rank would allow Xander to go ahead and fight Devin Haney?
I know for a fact that fight ain't happening, man. I'm real cool with his manager. That's not happening at all, bro. That fight not even close to happening. That's just talk. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Xander is fighting Josh Kelly. He's going for undisputed. Anybody that's telling you different is lying.
That's exactly what I've been telling everyone else. I've been saying Xander is focused on Josh Kelly. He's not even thinking about Devin Haney for real.
And they got and Top Rank got, I think it's the Puerto Rican Day Parade. I think it's June 4th. They got that date already set for Madison Square Garden. So he's going to fight Josh Kelly in the Garden. They're going to pay Josh Kelly the most money in his career to sell him the belt. He gonna beat him, and then we gonna see what happens.
Come on.
But the play that Devin Haney,
that's what I'm saying.
The play that Devin Haney fans want to have is this: there's a good chance he could beat if he could beat Xander, and think of it like that's 4 divisions. Then you got Carlos Adames, who can't make the weight, fighting Elmo Williams. I think Devin can beat Elmo Williams. What if he went from there and beat Elmo and became 5-time world champion? This is nothing more than people that like Devin trying to find a path for him to get more divisions, just like you see Shakur being a 40-division champion.
Accolades.
That's a big deal.
All they care about is accolades. All they want is accolades. You know what I mean? I thought if somebody beat the fuck out of me in a fucking ring, had me shitting on myself, clipping me time after time again with a fucking left hook. Shit, I want to see that motherfucker in a box. Fuck that shit.
I mean,
me and that nigga gotta get it on.
Weird though, man.
I'm having PTSD. All I can sleep at night is see his left hooks. You know what I mean? So bad I'm kicking my baby mama. You know, she's pregnant. I'm like, come on, yo. Are you kidding me? I want my motherfucking get back.
You sick. You need a straight jacket, bro. You sick. I'm gonna get this dude a straight jacket, bro. But I'll just say this. The fact is, I like the fact that Devin goes and fights the best guys. That's why I've always liked Tito. No matter what people say, he tried to fight the best guy. He lost to Shakur Sanchez. No big deal. The Puerto Rican beat him. It happens. But see, dudes be so scared to take a loss, they won't fight people. So if he go in there, I know he's not getting that Xander fight, they can stop saying that. But if he did and got his head kicked, at least he tried. I've been watching Deontay Wilder get his ass whooped the last few years. And I'm still going to be tuned in when he get beat to death by Jasora. Because that's my guy. It's like that sometimes, man.
Man, I can't watch it no more. I can't watch a nigga who I was rocking with. And the only flaw that he has is that he doesn't have proper technique to throw a good ass jab that can back a motherfucker up. If he could work off the jab, Deontay Wilder would still be heavyweight champ today. If he could work off the jab effectively.
If it was a fifth, we all be drunk, man. And you know, my man CamJ like that Wild Hours Rose, man. So if it was a fifth,
oh no, not Wild Hours Rose. Oh shit, yo. Oh shit. Man, my uncles used to drink that shit like crazy down Carolina, yo. Hey, man, yo. They used to drink that. They had bottles all over that little hut.
Let me get my boy Isaiah, man. Isaiah, brother, what's good, bro?
Isaiah, where my $20 at, nigga?
What's up? What's up? Yo, hold on, yo. I just came back. What happened?
Where's my $20 at, bro?
What you mean?
Man, did we bet?
On what?
No, I was gonna say a crazy joke. I'm done. Go ahead, do your thing.
No. Yo, BBO. Look, bro. If me and you bet, bro, and I lost.
No, I was messing with you, man. I was about to hit you with one of them T.O. jokes.
I was about to be like, yeah, bro, send me the cash app.
No, you an honorable dude. I was just messing with you.
Yeah. No, I was like, oh shit, bro. You know what, bro? Sometimes I be betting everybody, bro. So motherfuckers gotta remind me, bro.
No kidding, man.
Yo, Cam.
Yo,
salute to the channel, yo. And the only fights I really want to see, bro, right now is Shakur and Shock, bro.
That's the fight, bro. That's the fight.
That shit, it's a good fight, but I'm gonna keep it real.
Man, Shakur been pushing Shock on Ray Ford, man.
Nah, but Shakur can't do that because Shock didn't even get his get back.
That's his brother, another brother of his, man. You know Shakur, brotherly love type of nigga, man.
I'm not gonna hold you, bro.
Hold on, you Puerto Rican, man. You can't say that. He a Puerto Rican now.
Man, come on, man. That boy represent no Puerto Rico.
Nah, watch, bro. Cam, and it's nasty because a while back, bro, Rich, you know Rich be jumping on the panels and he just be hating on me, bro, all the time for no reason, right?
Yeah,
and it's crazy, bro, because I commented under KO shit about Shakur, and I wrote Shafrad and his fans don't want to see him be great. They want him to just pick these easy fights. But also too, at the same time, it's like, why are they ducking Shock, bro? Shock out here making it seem like he didn't beat up Shakur in the gym. If that was my favorite fighter, I would have been like,
he said he ran him out of the gym.
Oh yeah, my bad. Ran him out. He said he ran him out the
bro,
gym
and then
Shakur. He said he ran him out the gym so bad. Somebody in Shakur team was like, "Yo, bro, we got the strap in the car, bro."
Crazy. What up, fellas? What up, fellas?
D1, my brother was
popping.
What up, D1?
What up, fellas? Yeah, bro, it's crazy, bro. And then Shakur threatening, I want to fight Shock on the street. Why you want to fight him on the street when you can get paid millions of dollars to fight him in a ring and show everybody?
D1. Remember before he got in the Tio fight, Tio told him, he's like, "You want to fight right here?" And no. Shakur told Tio, "What's up? We can fight right now." And Tio said, "Nah, bro. Like we'll just fight in the ring. I don't want to mess the bag up."
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like
all of a sudden, Shakur acting crazy, huh? He wanna
He really want to
Now
help.
you guys know, bro. I actually told you, Cam, the reason fucking Shakur Stevenson's not a champion at 135 is because Shock activated that fucking mandatory. And Shakur don't want to fight him, bro. He's doing everything in his power to literally avoid this dude. He's been doing it since 30. It's like his fans give him an excuse. Oh, who is Shock? He no big name. What? He's the mandatory. Anybody else, bro? When he wanted to fight Valdez, he made that shit happen. He don't want to fight Shock, bro. And whether that's because what Isaiah's saying, he ran him out the gym, or he's just flat out scared. It's y'all choice. But he's ducking Shock.
He did
right now.
And
He avoided Albert Bell for sure at 130 for sure.
Yeah, real shit. Albert Bell too, and just like Devin Haney ducking fucking Keyshawn right now. This shit's crazy out here.
Nah, yo. To be honest,
hey, let me ask y'all though. Let me ask y'all. What, did y'all in that Keyshawn interview? I played that shit earlier, man. That man was talking about Africa earlier. He was saying that
Africa's a bitch, bro. He's straight.
He said, hold on, D1. That man Keyshawn said Africa should have fought the fight. You know what I mean? And got the money, bro. You know what I'm saying? It, totally exposed himself. He totally exposed himself on his whole mindset in the Edward De Los Santos fight, as far as trying to play him cock on the weight and everything, dog. Like,
real shit.
Snitching on itself,
bro.
That nigga snitched on itself. Straight snitched on itself.
Listen, bro. Hitch is a bitch, bro. He literally faked the sickness because he knew Duarte was gonna come beat him up. I told when that fight first got made, the person I was picking was Duarte. I told everybody I like Hitch too, bro, but he be doing some scary bitch made shit, bro. Like faking sicknesses to pull out of this shit. Now you're gonna fight Delgado. Who the fuck wants to see Hitchison versus Delgado? Duarte's actually got a little fucking fan base and shit. Duarte got some people behind him, bro. Like, I don't know why.
Now watch, bro.
That 10-pound rehydration clause. Fucking Hitchison is a welterweight. He's bigger than fucking Crawford, bro. Did you guys see the short where he was hugging Crawford at the fucking Ring Awards?
Yeah, bro. He's
crazy, bro.
He's got to be at least 154, bro.
Yeah, and
he's at least a welterweight.
Lindolfo Delgado, he's all right, but
Delgado got a punch to him, bro. But he kind of asked Hitch to get by him, no problem. Hitch just said, you need to move the fuck up, Goofy.
Bro,
stop fucking outreaching these guys and killing yourself on the scale and robbing us fans of fucking good fights.
Bro,
out here talking crazy and ain't willing to fight nobody.
Boots actually came out. Boots came out and he told Hitchens, he said, "Yo, bro, you don't like the weight, then just move up." That's what
Hitchens could compete with any one of the champions at 47, but he's got to let his nuts drop in order to do that. Can't just sit down at 40, throw rocks the whole time, acting like you're the man, but too afraid to move up, but can't fucking adhere to the rehydration clause that the belt that you own has. It's fucked up. His coach don't even know if he can make 40. Like, his coach ain't the fucking brightest bulb in the batch neither. That dude's kind of a bozo. Like, real shit, dude. How the fuck? Why you want to cut 25, 30 pounds? Because I know for a fact if Devin Haney weighed 165 at 35, Hitch has got to be every bit of fucking 165. Every bit of it. And these dudes are bitch made. Keyshawn was sparing him, dude. Keyshawn's like, bro, I could be going way harder on him. I'm sparing him in that joint. In the interview with Ring Champs, and I forgot to talk about it last night because I was so pissed off about how is fucking Shakur getting all this praise when Keyshawn should be the one getting praise.
Keyshawn exposed himself how he tried to play.
He tried to play weight games.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
And then set up on the interview and snitched on itself.
I'm talking about as far as the fighting goes. Fucking Shakur shouldn't be getting all this. He's drinking all his own Kool-Aid too. I watched the stream with this fucking dude earlier. He was giving this live streamer some Plaque Max dude or some shit. It was corny as fuck, bro. I can't stand him, bro. He's a bitch, bro. I can't stand Shakur, bro, and I don't give a fuck.
D1, chill out, bro, because you can't say that because Rich
can say whatever the fuck,
bro. Rich is gonna corner, bro. he ain't even tuned into the show, but Rich magically gonna jump up here and say,
Rich ain't never been over here. That big Rich scared to come over here.
Yeah, Rich don't fuck with me no more because I blocked
He gonna pop up like Candy Man. You better watch it. He gonna pop up like Candy Man.
What's he gonna do? Bring bad service to the fucking stream? Is that what's he gonna do? Bring his shitty service to the stream and fuck everybody's shit up?
Yeah,
Blaze. That's who we fighting. That's Blaze. Africa got a mandatory. The
Bro, that's
IBF,
so
they made a
fucked up.
mandatory with Landolfo Delgado next on him, so he got 30
Duarte's
days
the
to
champ.
make that happen, or he gonna
Duarte
lose
the
that
champ. That's who should be the champ of the IBF. Duarte. Hitch was too bitch made. Got a little cough or something and faked the sickness because he knew he was about to get pressed out. Duarte is a good fucking opponent, bro. He's just as good as an opponent as any. I'm sick and tired of everybody fucking acting like people ain't fighting nobody because y'all don't know shit about boxing. People are fighting people, and y'all just don't fucking know.
Nah, yo, this dude Duarte's scary, bro. I'll never forget when he fought Ryan, and I thought he was beating Ryan, but
He was about to stop Ryan. Ryan found the shot.
Ryan came back and he hit him to the body and he went down. He got lucky, bro. And I was like, yo, this dude.
No, it was a headshot that got him.
Oh, yeah. But damn, bro, that was, and then not only that,
Ryan got cracked, bro. Ryan's going for Shakur at 140. That's the fight next,
Delgado's ranked number 3 by the IBF. So
Duarte was a better opponent.
He highly ranked. He highly ranked.
Yeah, but I mean,
in all the sanctioned bodies.
I mean, the
he just pulled out of a fight with him, bro.
I know, but the thing is he got bigger problems than Hitchens got bigger problems than his opponent. It's making weight at 140. Like he got a mandatory that he's taking at 140.
Nah, Blaze. Look, Blaze, this is what's gonna happen.
I'm not giving him no slack for that. That's his own
fault.
fault.
I'm not giving him no slack. Calm down, angry man. Calm down.
Look, D1, look, this is what's gonna happen.
You ain't hearing me.
Nah, look, hold on, Blaze, hold on. Hitchens is about to make the weight perfectly fine. Like if nothing ever happened. Mark my words.
I mean, I guess we're gonna see because
he's struggling, guys. He's really struggling.
He's struggling, bro. Because I ain't gonna lie to you, because even when I seen Ryan that day, Ryan struggled to make 147. That's why I don't think he'll go to 140.
Bro,
I think that's a
Ryan did not struggle to make 147.
Nah, man,
bro.
on that Thursday before
just because I'm talking shit don't mean I don't like the person, bro. I just talk shit.
No. I know you ain't. I ain't talking about that, but I'm just talking about both of them. What I'm trying to tell you is, I don't know.
You're tripping, bro. Ryan did not have trouble making the weight.
Man, he looked like he rehydrated.
Ryan only cut
press conference
2 pounds, guys. Listen to me. My older brother's best friend of 30 fucking years. I was born in Vallejo, California, bro. I know people in Ryan's camp. He only cut 2 fucking pounds to fight at 47. 2.
No,
exactly.
I'm talking about how they staggered out them weights a week before that and all of that. Listen, I'm just giving my opinion. I'm not taking nothing away from Ryan.
He's coming for your boy, bro. He's coming for Shakur,
what I seen. No,
he ain't coming for no.
Listen,
he ain't gonna make that weight, dude.
CamJ, listen, bro.
He's not gonna make that weight.
He's coming for him.
I don't think so because look, it don't make sense. It don't make sense for listen. Ryan's A side. It don't make sense for him to put a limitation on him.
He already sent a contract,
and you see Mauricio. Well, I don't think
he didn't send no contract. He didn't send no contract.
Hold on, let Blaze finish.
I don't think it's happening. I mean, Angry Man talking contracts and all that, like he part of the promotions or something. He's CC. I don't know.
No, he didn't send no contract.
Like I said, you talking.
You want to bet? Says he's coming for Shakur. You guys want to bet?
Listen, bro, that's a pump fake, homie.
All right, you want to bet? You want to bet?
He used Shakur.
I don't even got a.
He used Shakur to get at Devin, dude.
Y'all already know.
D1,
Ryan's coming for Shakur. This shit's crazy.
Nah, he's not.
He is. He is.
How do you know? How do you know? How do you know?
Because I fucking know. I just told you how I know. He's coming for a fucking Shakur. He told you himself.
Man, listen, they say anything.
Man, come on.
You guys are all type of shit. Bro. You are scared of Ryan.
And then Ryan said,
"What we ain't scared of nothing."
Yeah, you are.
No,
yeah, you are.
We scared of Ryan.
D1.
Look at you jumping out your body right now.
D1.
You're yelling at me.
I'm
not yelling at you.
Hold up, calm down. Hold up, real quick.
I didn't even know that was you.
D1.
Hold on. One at a time.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out the way with this right here. Scared. if he weight drains down to 140 and fight Shakur, he gonna get peppered with the jab like
He's not
everybody
getting
else.
coming at 140.
He is,
Crazy as
Isaiah.
hell. He ain't coming down there.
He is, bro. I
he ain't
bet
coming
any
down
one of
there.
you, Shakur gonna have to deny the contract
Man,
in order for them
please.
not to fight. You want to
He
bet?
ain't.
This
He
guy
ain't
act like
gonna
we're
deny
scared
it.
of him fighting
Bro,
Ryan. This guy's
bro, he's
tripping.
getting what he
coming for
want.
your guy, bro.
He fight Ryan at 147 with a rehydration clause. He'll definitely fight him shrinking down to 140. Shrink his
Why is
ass
the
all down to
rehydration
40.
clause okay
And let
now?
that be
Why
the
are
and
you
let
guys
that be the
all okay
reason.
with this?
No,
First of all,
I'm not.
he's not
D1. You keep
147.
missing the
He's not
you keep missing the
147. He's
point.
the
You
140.
keep missing
It
the
don't
point,
matter, bro.
D1.
He already.
No, you keep
You're
missing
missing
the
the
point.
point.
He already
No,
fought
you
at
are. No, because
147.
listen, make it
I
very
ain't
clear.
missing no point, bro.
Shakur shouldn't
Shakur
call
did
out
not
nobody at
fight at
147 with a
147.
rehydration clause. We're not talking about
Shakur was
147. We're
probably
talking about 140.
150 something
You just
pounds.
literally said 147 with the
147. We're talking
rehydration
about
clause. Why
147.
would he be
Yeah,
scared
and
of
I
Y'all
don't
that?
one at
agree
a
with it. I
time. Y'all
bring
one
it
at a
up, but
time. Y'all hold on,
it's
hold
a
on, hold on,
different
hold on.
thing. 147 with a rehydration clause is different than Ryan shrinking down to 140 to fight Shakur. He
Ryan
won
only
it right
cut
there.
2 pounds. Listen to me. Ryan
Go
only
ahead,
cut
D1. Go
2
ahead.
pounds to fight at
Hey,
47.
but D1,
He
we
only got to
want him
cut
to
9
fight.
to get to 40.
I want
9
him to
is an
fight
easy cut,
Shakur. Hey,
bro.
I want him to fight Shakur at 140. What are you
Hold
talking
on,
about?
hold
I
on.
want the fight, but I'm not gonna get my hopes
Shakur
up
and
on no
Ryan
pump
probably
fake.
weigh the same thing.
I'm not getting my hopes up on no pump fake, homie.
All
You
right.
said Shakur and Ryan Ray the same thing. Get the hell out of
Probably
here, dude. Come
right
on, man.
around the same. You
Come
seen how
I
on,
don't,
skinny
I
man.
Ryan
don't,
was
I
in that
don't
fight?
listen.
What do you guys?
Check
You
this
guys
out.
don't have eyeballs?
Man, boxers weight fluctuate. I ain't on the
What
scale
you
with them
guys
every
don't?
day.
You
I
guys
don't
don't
know.
have
I'm not gonna
eyes?
even speculate
Come
that.
on, man. D1, come
I'm
on,
just
man.
telling you.
No, wait.
Listen, D1,
This is
it don't even
serious,
make
bro. You
sense,
guys
D1.
are fucking drinking all the. You don't have eyeballs. You mean to tell me you think Shakur, who's shorter in stature, way thicker, way broader chest, doesn't weigh as much as fucking Ryan
Bro,
Garcia?
D1,
No,
yeah, I agree.
no,
I agree. I
If that's
agree.
the
No,
case,
I
no.
do.
I don't
He's a
know.
weight bully.
Hold on,
He's
hold
a
on,
weight
y'all. Hold
bully
on. If
like
that's the
Bud,
case, if
Keyshawn,
that's the
all of
That
them.
case,
is
then
the
Devin,
hold
case,
on,
all
hold
of
man.
them.
on, hold on, y'all.
That
If
is the
that's the
case. I
case,
agree.
then if that's the case, if Shakur's that big, then he might as well go and fight Devin and
Yeah,
Ryan at
at
147. If that's
147.
the
147 with
case,
no rehydration clause.
That's what
That's what
I'm
the
Hydration
fight's
saying.
clause.
supposed to
No,
be.
yeah, but he's not
That's
that
what the
big.
Why
fight's
He's
wouldn't
not
supposed
he
to
as big
want
be.
to
as
go
Ryan.
but
himself?
That's what the
Shakur's
fight's
saying that
supposed
he's
to
not
be.
willing to do that, though. That's the
Ryan
Exactly.
thing.
got the
So he's
Like
most
pump fake.
prestigious
that's
So
the
belt at
so look.
problem.
47.
So he's pump faking 147. Look, it's both. Shakur's pumping 147 and Ryan's pump faking 140. Like, what are we talking about here?
Ryan can't get down to
Bro,
140. When do we ever see Ryan
I
fight
agree
at
if
140?
100%.
Shakur accepts the fight, y'all will hear the announcement
Ryan
in a
can. I
couple
don't
Man,
weeks.
ain't
think
no
D1, bro.
announcement,
I think
I'm
the
This
please.
is
telling you.
problem,
announcement,
bro.
yeah.
Everybody don't
Mauricio won't let
believe
him do
Ryan
that.
can make 140
I
D1. That's
bet you
the
he will.
problem, bro.
Mauricio
No,
ain't
Ryan
letting him
no.
do
can do
that.
I
whatever he
don't think
wants.
he
He's the
can,
fucking
bro.
man.
He done
Mauricio
proved
ain't let him do
us
that, homie.
All
twice.
right,
Mauricio
bro.
He
positioned him for
won. He
that
done
belt. He
proved us
fight for
to it
that belt next, homie, and
twice.
he gonna pay that sanctioning fee. That's what he gonna do.
Kim, I agree with you. I think it's stupid for him to fucking do that and act like he wants to do that. I'm not
He's
saying that it's
not
fucking
doing it.
smart.
He's not that
I'm just
stupid
telling
though.
you
It's a
that that's
pump
what
fake,
he's doing.
homie.
That's his plan.
It's a pump
That's his
fake.
plan.
It's a pump fake. He's
No,
not doing
it's
You
a
it.
hope
pump
He's
it's a
fake,
not
pump
bro.
doing
fake.
it.
You
He's
guys
not
He's
hope
doing
not
that's
that.
what
doing
Hold
it.
he's
on, let
doing.
Big Dog Willie.
No,
Hold on,
I'm
Big Dog
hoping
Willie.
that he
Go
You
ahead,
guys
does.
Big
I'm not
hope.
getting my hopes up,
Hold on,
D1.
y'all.
Hey,
Big
bro,
You
Dog
I
Willie,
hope.
got
real quick. Big
I
Dog
He's
Willie,
got
let
two
me
coming
more
for
explain
your
something
watching
to
guy.
y'all.
I
What's
Real
up,
quick.
Ryan.
promise.
CamJ? What's up, CamJ?
Hold
Watching
on,
him.
I
let my
promise.
boy Big Dog Willie speak real quick. Go ahead, Big Dog.
Okay, man, Blaze, we from the same man. We are from the same town. The nigga ain't going down to
He's
140, man.
not
I don't know
doing
what.
that.
No, he's not.
He's not doing
The
that.
nigga pump faking like
You guys
That's why I'm
hope
he's
trying to
he's
tell
pump
you,
not
faking.
homie.
doing
No,
We
no,
that.
hold
already
on, hold on,
talked
hold on,
about
hold on, hold
this.
on,
You
hold on,
guys
man.
are
he's pump faking. No, he is pump faking like fucking Patrick Ewing. Man, he
Hey,
ain't
but
doing that
listen,
shit.
he's on the ooze. The ooze ain't gonna allow him to go back down to
Oh, you hear this
140.
ooze shit.
He's on the ooze.
He's not going down there, man.
So,
He just using
heck yeah,
Shakur's hot.
man.
Shakur's
Anybody
hot.
who's born
Ryan's
in the
hot right
80s,
now.
anybody who's born in the 80s know about the
They
ooze,
Shit,
man.
attaching their name
ooze.
to each other, keeping their
Yeah,
name
the
up.
80s
ooze,
baby,
man.
83.
You know what,
Ryan
Cam
is
J?
living
You
in
know
the
what I'm
fight.
saying? Cam
Ryan and
J.
Devin
Cam
is
J.
the
You know what I'm
fight.
saying? You know what I'm saying? It's Ryan Devon's the fight. Ryan's just attaching to Shakur's neck. They're both hot right now.
There's
Come
never
on,
in my
man.
life seen
Really
such
drunk as
scary
hell right now
behavior from
again,
a
bro.
fan base.
Hey,
How
How
is
are you
scary
guys
behavior?
pushing the big payday away from your guy to Devin?
Oh, no,
How are you
nobody
guys
is,
doing
but
that
I'm
right now?
not getting my hopes up, D1, with you. I'm not getting my hopes up that Ryan's gonna shrink down to 140 and fight Shakur. No, I
Hey
don't
Yeah,
believe
man,
it.
that's what I'm
hey
saying.
man, you guys
He
are
act
gonna
like
I
he
don't
see
act
believe
me.
it,
like
D1. Hey,
You
D1, I
guys are
think
gonna
Ryan
see
Shakur
said
me.
he gonna
washes
But
take
him.
it
your
to
guy
I
is
July.
think
scary. He
Shakur
what?
should be
washes him at
going to get hit.
Okay,
115.
D1, D1.
Shakur is
What should
scary because he
D1?
don't want to go. Shakur's
D1, hold
scary
on,
to
hold
go
on,
to
hold on. D1,
147.
Ryan
Not
already said it.
115.
D1.
It's 147 or nothing. if Shakur won the fight.
Pound for pound. So this guy on Twitter got validity to what he tweets, but I'm literally telling you,
Man,
somebody
listen.
that I
Hey, did
know
his dad say he
very
was going
closely.
heavy,
Nobody
or
on
did they change
Twitter,
their mind?
nobody on Twitter got anything to say about anything.
But what I'm telling you
Come
is,
on,
it's not
man.
happening.
Listen, man,
D1.
you
He's
better
not
be
shrinking
getting
himself
ready
down to
for
140.
Ryan, because he's
He's
coming
not
for you.
shrinking his down. He's not shrinking
He's
down to
coming for
140,
you.
man.
Just like B more
That's what
Bully
see. That's the
said.
problem with these
He
fan
said he's
clubs,
not.
bro.
He's fighting his
Because
ass at 147.
you guys will take what they say and what they tweet and what they post, and you guys will repeat it and parrot it. I won't. I
Are
won't
you kidding me,
repeat
bro?
nothing they say.
Are you
No
kidding
way.
me? You know I got a
No way.
fucking somewhat successful YouTube channel, and I don't just get out here and say anything. Why would I be out here arguing something that's fucking ridiculous?
But D1,
And I don't think
D1.
Ryan can make 140, but that's what the fuck he's doing.
Hey, but D1,
No, he's
sometimes you're
not doing
wrong,
it.
and it's okay.
Y'all
It's
are
okay. Sometimes
extremely
I'm wrong.
disrespectful.
Sometimes I'm wrong. I just agree.
How would disrespectful
with
to
you,
who?
D1. Why can't I disagree with you, D1? You crazy? Because
You
if
can
you're wrong, then
disagree
you
all
gotta be
you want,
wrong
but
for
you're
the
saying I'm taking
10th
some
time.
words and what he's saying, and
I'm just
I'm
telling
repeating
you.
the shit. You're
That's what
fucking
you
wrong.
did. You just did.
That ain't what I did. You
You
see,
said
seeing
you
how
did.
little comprehension and pay attention
D1,
you got in you, bro.
D1.
Hey,
I
why
told
do
you
you
how
Hold
I
on.
think?
had
Everybody,
my
hold on.
information.
Why do you think he
Blaze.
want to
I can
fight?
ask D1.
I
Blaze.
told
Can I ask
you. I
D1 a
literally
question?
told you.
Because he said it,
Blaze,
right?
can I ask
But you're
D1 a
not
question?
listening.
D1, can I ask you a question, please?
Yeah.
Who do you believe, his dad or Ryan?
I believe my source is what I believe.
His source is he
His
can't
source.
disclose his
Come
source
on,
though.
man.
His source,
What
man.
are
I'm
you
cool.
laughing at,
You
bro?
can keep your source, bro. It's all good. And
But
then when
see,
you're
you
right,
don't
we'll
Okay,
be
even
he
like,
got.
fucking, you
hey,
don't
Hey,
even
you
Blaze.
right,
know
bro.
because
You
you
got
weren't
sources,
fucking
bro.
listening to what I said.
But what I'm telling
Blaze,
you,
Blaze. He
D1,
Ryan
got the
Court,
source.
listen,
when you're
you
right,
guys
I'll
Blaze.
be like,
should be
bro,
Blaze,
that's
just
worried.
leave it
right.
Ryan
alone.
coming to put
Not your
Shakur
boy
on the
like your
end of his
sources
punches
bogus.
and pound his ass out.
Man,
Okay,
please.
now see, yeah, see, now that's coming from hate right
Man,
there. But
please.
Blaze, just let him have it. Let him have it. Let him have it, man. Just let him
I,
have it.
Yeah,
I'm
hey,
just
D1,
let me
agreeing
D1.
to
have
agree. It's
Hold on,
shit.
cool. I'm
let
not
me
letting
ask
them have
D1.
nothing.
D1,
I'm
let me
not
ask
changing
you.
my
Oh,
opinion.
let me ask
Let
D1
me
real
have
quick.
a
D1,
motherfucking thing.
is it
I'm
more
giving you
so?
nothing.
Is it more so that you want Ryan Garcia to beat
No, I
Shakur,
don't even. I
or
want Ryan and
what is
Devin
it?
for unification at
Yeah,
47.
okay,
That's what I
okay,
want.
all right.
So then,
Okay,
yeah,
we
man,
got
But
we
it
got
don't
it.
sound
Like
like
you
that.
guys
It
don't pay
don't sound
attention to
like.
what the
why we
fuck
so
I'm
hype
saying.
about this
I
fantasy fight,
literally been
bro?
up here telling you guys
It's a
what the fuck
fantasy
I
fight.
want. I Ben said that. Nobody listens, dog. People just hear what they
First of
want to
all,
hear.
first of all, Ryan
For
ain't doing
sure.
shit to Shakur, so we can get that
All
out the
right,
way.
we're
So,
gonna
so
find out,
that's
big
one
dog.
thing.
I want to see the fight.
If
You guys are
Shakur
tripping. I
even
want to
accepts
see
the
it,
fight,
but it ain't happening.
because
But it is what it is. Just let him ride with it, man. This guy's stuck on
all
this
right. So
shit,
when
man.
I'm right, what are you gonna say then?
I'm
What
gonna
do you
say
got
D1.
when
You
Man,
I'm
right,
right?
we'll
bro.
have
You
you,
got
man.
dope inside
Yeah. All right.
sources, D1.
All
That's what
right.
I'm gonna say.
You got the
What else would
inside
I say,
sources. Yeah,
D1? I'm
you
not
got the
part of no
sources.
fan
I'm not
club. That's
saying I
one
got
thing about
inside
me.
sources like that. I'm just
You
telling you
just
what
said
the
you
fuck I
did.
know.
Man, you had a
I
source on
said
me.
sources to fuck with you. What are you talking about? You're
All
not
right.
even listening. I could change my fucking story 10
You
times. You guys
said
wouldn't even
my,
know
my
because you don't have
source.
comprehension and listening
He
skills.
Okay,
said my
okay. I don't know
source.
the thing. He said you
I
got
thought you
sources,
had a
so we
source.
thinking you got sources. You have
Sources.
inside
Salute,
sources. When
If
you
Ramon.
it's an
say something like
article,
Just
that,
send
been
us
a
the source,
motherfucker right
man.
now, bro.
Send us the
Salute,
source,
Ramon.
man. I want the source.
Hold
he
on,
said sources. You
Yeah,
yo,
thinking
my
somebody has
source is
sources
yo,
a gym
info.
owner. My
Send
Blaze,
us the
source
hold on.
is a
source.
gym owner.
No,
Where
no,
Ryan
D1,
got that body from?
D1, hold on, bro. Blaze, but what does it
Fuck is you
matter?
talking about?
But what does it matter if you need a source or not? If he got
It
sources,
don't matter.
exactly.
That's the point.
You better hope your boy accepts the fucking fight, bro. Ryan
Bro,
going
I
down there to
accept
get all the credit. He
Hey,
wants the union
if he
title
don't
and
accept,
fucking
We will
it's
WBO.
a
see.
dub.
We will see. We will
Hey, if
He
he
see.
don't
will.
We
accept,
will
He
it
see.
is
will.
a
I
dub. I'll
don't
be
think
the
he
first one to
can.
say it.
You
I'll be
guys
the
are
first one to
attacking me
say
like
it.
I'm over here telling you that he can do all this shit. I don't think it's
Shakur
possible.
ducks that fight at 140, I'll be the first one to run around and say he's a
Yeah,
duck.
right. You guys for
You
Shakur.
crazy as hell. I'm not part of the
No,
Shakur fan club.
no. Yes,
You don't
we
know
were the
me,
first people to
D1. You
say
better
it.
check my track record. D1, I'm not the Shakur fan club. I'm not the leader. I argue with them every day.
Fucking Devin fans and
about the
Shakur
rehydration
fans
clause.
reuniting.
I argue with
Fucking
Shakur
Devin's
fans
ducking
every day.
Keyshawn. You motherfuckers are joining a coalition, joining
D1,
forces
I
out here.
argue with Shakur fans every day about the rehydration clause at
Me
147,
too.
bro. So what are we
No,
talking
and think
about?
about it, Blaze. I don't agree with that shit
It's
either. And
weak.
I'm the biggest Shakur fan. It's weak as
And
shit.
it's weak.
But like I said, if he
Ain't no
fights at
buts.
140, he fights at
It's
140.
that
No.
Yeah, but
If he,
why
I'm talking
would you
about
want? Why was it okay? Why is it okay for Ryan to dry himself? Why wouldn't Shakur say fuck that? I want a catch weight or something like he originally said.
That's
Now it's
Ryan
140 or
no,
nothing.
he
saying
didn't
that.
say
They went
that.
from
He
140
didn't
Yes, he
say
to
that.
did.
Ryan
went to
said that shit.
140. That's
No,
Ryan
Ryan
no.
said that.
talking that
I'll pull there's tweets on it, guys.
Ryan wants to fight.
Calling out.
Ryan wants to fight.
Calling out Shakur. You know what I'm saying? It's not the other way around.
Yeah,
so he's
I would
want
to fight him too. The softest fucking number 3 pound for pound fighter I've ever seen.
Oh my
It really
God.
should be fucking. It really should be Keyshawn in that spot because Keyshawn beat the guy who beat Tio. You guys didn't have eyes in the fucking Ortiz Tio fight. You guys didn't watch the Ortiz Tio fight. Let what go? The fuck is you talking about? Let what go?
Jermaine ran for 2 rounds, the first 2 rounds against Tio. Man, I'm not impressed by that.
Okay, so how many rounds is in a fight?
Close fight.
How many rounds are in a fight?
I don't care, bro. He didn't look like he beat the champion to take the belt.
Bro, you're doing whatever you can because your fucking feelings are hurt. Your feelings are hurt because somebody doesn't see shit the same way you do.
Dude, hold up. You're saying Jermaine want to fight that he lost, but I'm in my feelings. Make it make sense.
Dude,
you're in your feelings.
Why can't you just give Shakur his credit?
You're
credit for what? Outboxing Teofimo that we watched get outboxed by Jermaine Ortiz, and then we watched Keyshawn stop Jermaine Ortiz on that same card.
Blaze,
what? Give him credit for what?
No, you're just hating. You're just hating. You're just hating.
I'm telling you the fucking what the facts are. You guys are trying to put too much Blaze.
You're hating. You are hating right now.
Blaze, you are over here saying somebody won a fight that lost a fight and then got stopped.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? See, you're not being honest. And that's what the fuck I can't stand about bitch ass boxing fans. You're not honest. You're not fucking honest.
How are you? Who are you talking
You're not honest, dude. You're
not honest.
Over a fucking. Hey, G1, you're
having a heart attack, motherfucker. Do you not know what my name is? Do you not know what we're doing here? Nobody about to have shit, big dog Willie. I just worked out for 18 rounds. Did you have a heart attack where?
Man,
I'm in shape, motherfucker.
D1, how much you weigh, D1?
I weigh 175.
Okay,
176.
Check this out, D1. I weigh 197 pounds right now, and I fight around 1.
Yeah, well, you're probably not in fighting shape. You're not in fight. What do you think? Stop playing with you.
I can do a 5K in 23 right now.
Stop playing with you. I just did 17 rounds on the shit today, bro. What are you talking about? You talk about having a heart attack. I'm in extreme physical shape, bro. At all times.
Hold on, not heart attack, a stroke. You have a stroke.
Blaze had 1 boxing advantage. He's a boxer now,
with this 10-pound weight advantage. You crazy. Stay in your weight class.
Blaze, you had 1 boxing match, bro.
I ain't had not 1 boxing match. What you talking about? I ain't even had 1. What you talking about?
You was up there promoting the shit you was doing.
I
didn't even do it.
I'll bust you up inside the ring, my boy. I got a complete different mentality. I'd bust you up, bro. Press you out. Easy.
I'm just fighting shit. When is coming to fighting over the internet?
We're talking about boxing, bro.
We ain't talking about fighting. We talking about boxing.
Salute to you, though, Blaze. If you keep in shape and you throw punches, bro, that changes my outlook on you, though. Honest to God.
I'll come over there to that gym, man. You give me some good work. I ain't tripping. First round, we'll start with the jab. Second round, we
you get automatic respect, bro. If you really do box and you've been inside of a ring, it changes it.
Hey, what gym? Hey, Blaze.
That's why it's like
Blaze. What gym are you at? What gym are you at, Blaze?
Nah, I was over at with the NUNEZ with my guys, but they was mixed up because Bumblebee ain't there no more, so they was going there a little bit.
Yeah, Bumblebee.
And my guy Kevin Loyal and them was going to NUNEZ, but
you know who David Jackson is? You know who David Jackson is? David Jackson.
No.
Okay, so he's a Briscoe used to run. So I'm related to David Jackson. That's Briscoe. Yeah. So I'm related, like third cousin to Briscoe that owns Bumblebee.
Yep.
That's how I got into boxing. Yeah.
Hey, but look, I'm about to join over in Tacoma. That's where I'm about to join.
Once you go to Benavidez's gym.
I've been to the compound, bro. On everything there in Auburn, bro. Hey, they got a hyperbolic chamber over there. The Benavidez family.
I know. Once you go to Benavidez's gym.
They're a little too far, bro, from where I'm at.
I was just in a hyperbolic.
Where you live at? Where you live at?
In Puyallup.
Okay. Oh, you're deep. I'm in Shoreline.
Yeah. See, I'm on the other
side. I'm up north. So I used to go to. Yeah. So I go to all the ones in the Central District.
Put 2 shirts together.
Nah, but D1, listen,
I'm from the CD.
You already know. We agree to disagree. I'm just like dead serious with Ryan Garcia. I don't think he's doing it because it ain't even in his best interest.
No, and listen, guys, I'm with you. Listen, guys, I hate it. I don't want Ryan to go down to 140 to fuck with Shakur. I would rather it be at a catch weight. I would rather Devin and Ryan get their unification out the way. But the only reason the Haneys are calling out Ryan because they know Ryan is about to be in it with Shakur, bro. They already know what I'm trying to tell you guys.
Man, listen, but look, you're talking
That's
the
why they're
business
calling him
wise.
out like crazy.
If
Because
they gonna really
bro,
do the
they know
business, but
it's Shakur
it
and
still ain't right for Ryan though. D1, the business ain't right for Ryan on that. Ryan gotta
listen
be
to
able
me.
to be at 147 with no rehydration clause against Shakur. He shouldn't
That's
take
what I
that fight
want too, but
otherwise. Because
that
think
ain't what
about
we're
the
gonna
business
get.
though. It don't make no sense because Ryan makes probably more money maybe fighting somebody else at 147.
You
The fight
guys
don't make
keep
sense for
saying that,
Ryan.
but it's not about that. For Ryan, Ryan wants to fight all of these guys. He wants to fight every
I
single
hear
one of
you.
them.
Ryan is about
Win,
his
lose, or
cheese,
draw.
dude. Ryan
You
is not
guys
about his
see,
cheese. He's about his cheese.
he's
He's
about
about
his
his cheese.
glory.
Come
He
on.
wants to fight the
No,
people that
if he was gonna
matter.
be about his glory,
I don't know why
he would
people have
rematch
such a
fucking
hard time
he
believing
would
Ryan.
rematch Broly if he was really about his glory. He rematched Broly.
Why? Rolly's always going to be there. That rematch is always going to be there. He wants to
So
fight
it's
all of
okay.
these guys.
Hold on. You
Tito
talking about
gets a
his
win.
glory?
He's fighting
He
Tito.
got ass whipped by Broly. Why do you won't get that back
He
from you?
didn't get his ass
That
whipped,
makes no
though. Big
sense.
dog, he got knocked down
He
in the
did get ass
second.
whipped by
You didn't
Broly.
really watch that fight, bro. You wouldn't say
Okay,
that
but
if
look
you
though,
really
He got
watched
D1.
that fight.
outboxed by Broly,
Hey,
dude.
D1, look,
He got
D1.
outboxed,
Hey,
but
but
not.
hold on,
It
big dog
wasn't
Willie.
like
Hold
that,
up, big
bro.
dog
It was a
Willie.
stab to
Hold
the
up, big
stomach
dog
we
every
Willie.
so
gotta be
often.
real though. It was kind like that Rolly fight was kind of similar, like to the Devin and Bryan fight.
It was,
There,
bro.
like
They just
it
stayed
was
in
the
the middle.
knockdown, and then it wasn't much action after that. For real, it was just
Facts, bro.
motherfuckers
No, he
just
knocked.
grabbing,
No.
holding
Tank
around,
knocked
damn
Rolly
near.
out. It was over when he knocked him out. No. There's
Yeah,
No,
no.
We're talking
it
about
was
I'm
about
Rolly.
talking about
Rolly and Ryan.
Rolly and
You're talking
Ryan.
about Rolly and
Oh yeah,
Ryan.
Rolly Ryan. But no, but look, this is what I want to say about Ryan. D1's right. Ryan's the only one out of all these guys who we can say, if he say, hey, Ryan to fight anybody, you
He
can't argue
will.
with that.
He
He fight
will, bro.
everybody. He
I
was
don't think
begging Tank for the
I don't think he's
rematch.
doing this shit.
Listen, he
I
mean
don't think
that.
this
No,
But
shit.
no,
big
one thing
dog.
Bro,
about it is
Ryan has
Yeah,
you
I
already
can't
fought
promise.
claim
almost
Ryan ain't ducking
everybody,
no
bro. He's
smoke,
been
bro.
proven. Yeah, he's been proven that he knows
Only when he
nothing.
lost to
I'm talking about
Rolly
making
and
the
then with Devin and shit.
weight.
I
I'm talking
know,
I
about making
bro.
the
know, and
weight.
that's what I'm telling you,
It's gonna make
Willie,
us
Big Dog
all
Willie.
fucking
I don't
argue
think he can.
and
And I don't think he
stupid, bro.
should. And I don't think it's
No, he
healthy for
can,
him.
bro. He definitely can, dude.
Yeah,
He only cut 2
no.
pounds for welterweight.
Like I
Oh,
said,
he's
No.
got a 9-pound
I
cut.
see it.
Man, like I said, man,
I
like
believe
I
when I
said,
see it.
D1, we just
All
agree
right,
to
bro.
disagree because we're not saying Ryan is scared or anything. We're saying Ryan to take the fight. Ain't
No,
no
I know,
question.
bro. And I
I just
listen,
don't
man.
think he can make weight right, bro.
Listen,
I
bro.
can't bluff
He
it.
never
I
had
can't
a
bluff it.
nutritionist, guys. Now he's got a nutritionist. He literally made welterweight fucking easy. 2-pound cut,
Man,
bro.
nah. Remember they staggered it out with the WBC? They was trying to
Nah,
have
bro,
rumors. I
because he
wasn't
was
even
late.
serious
Because
to
he did.
confirm it.
There's no reason
Well,
for
he
him
got
to fucking
fines
do
and
it.
all of
Because
that.
when he's in shape and ready to fight, he's 150 pounds, bro.
But remember they was weighing like a week before the fight, 2 weeks before the fight. That's the point
Yeah,
I'm
he was
trying to make. So when he came into the press
149.
conference on Thursday, bro, he looked like slow motion. And like I
Yeah,
said, maybe
bro,
if
you
he can
guys are
cut weight
just
like that,
you're
maybe that's
you're
cool
you're
for him.
fucking tricking your
D1.
mind into
No,
thinking that, dude.
D1. I'm not
I'm
tricking my
telling you
mind
the
into
facts.
nothing. D1, listen to me,
I'm
D1.
telling you the
If
facts. The
if
guy
that's
that I
cool for
know is
him to
the
make
owner
weight
of
like
the
that,
gym where Ryan built that fucking body he's got right now.
I'm just telling you what I'm
Okay,
seeing,
I'm
bro.
telling
okay.
Real
you
talk.
real facts, and you're
We can
refusing to
agree to
believe it.
disagree. I'm not refusing it. What I'm trying to tell you is,
You
hey
are,
man,
bro. But whatever.
if that's healthy for Ryan,
Y'all got it.
cool.
Y'all
But
got
what
it.
I'm
Y'all
telling
got
you
it.
is, I think it'd be a hard cut for him. That's it. I respectfully. I ain't even knocking him, bro.
All
Like I
right.
said, you know the
9
nutritionist and all
pounds is
that.
a
I hear
tough
you.
cut.
I seen what I seen though.
All right.
No, I can't unsee. Just like I
I
can't
know
see.
what I know.
Just like I can't see.
I
Just
know
like I can't
facts of it.
see racist,
Hey, Cam
Oscar
J.
Reed, souped up Ryan
Cam
beat
J.
the shit
Including
out
get
of
knocked
Devin.
out.
I
Cam
can't
J.
unsee the press
How's your
Yo,
conference.
Saturday
I hear
going, man? How's your Saturday
I'm
going, man?
good, brother. I'm great, brother. I'm having fun today, bro. It's been fun today, bro. I'm having a
Alan,
Oh
ball
man.
today this
Alan,
afternoon, man.
Keyshawn didn't cut all the way down there because he didn't want to drain himself. himself and get knocked the fuck out by De Los Santos because Keyshawn
Keyshawn's
gets
a weight
hit.
bully.
Yeah, but
March Madness is
like it's the fact that he was telling Africa that's what he should have did. You know what I'm saying? Just let you know, like damn near he didn't want that fight with De Los Santos as much as for real. Like he totally
it wasn't that he didn't want the fight. No, he went over like Lemos did him. He thought De Los Santos was gonna take the fight and he was gonna wait.
He thought De Los Santos was gonna take the fight. It was
like Lemos took the fight. You feel me?
He was basically going. He was going the Ryan route on Devin.
He did exactly what Lemos did to him. He literally.
But Blaze, ain't it crazy for him to have that mindset though? Like for like, because he ain't the only fighter that's thinking of doing that shit. Going
But
into
Cam
these
J,
fights.
you want to know
This
what
is
I
why.
said when it happened? You know what I said when he did it at the time? This is what I said. Keyshawn thinks he's A side and he's not A side. You see what I'm saying?
Well, he is
Because
A side to a
no,
lot
no,
of
no.
guys.
Listen to me. Listen to me. No,
He's
listen
A
to me.
side to
D1.
Hitchens.
No, D1. D1. This is what I'm
He's
talking
A
about when
side
you
to
A
Hitch,
side.
bro.
No, let me give you the example, D1. Because when Ryan goes over on Devin, Ryan can pay all that money for each additional weight. He
But
can make the
listen, what
fighter
I'm
stay
trying to tell
fighting.
you
What I'm trying
is
to
that
tell you is Keyshawn was an A side over De Los Santos in the sense of he couldn't go overweight and then have enough money for De Los Santos and their team to still take the fight. You see what
no,
I'm
they
saying? And
paid
that's
him.
what happened.
Sampson and them,
Yeah, they paid him
they paid him.
$500,000. They just paid him straight up. But that's the whole point. What do you do if you're smart? If you're a team, you take $500,000 and not fight, or you fight and with a motherfucker 4 pounds over, and then you get paid what, 600,000 or whatever. I don't even think it'd be 200,000 or
Nah, he was only getting
$50,000 per
$150.
pound. Per
$150
pound. But what
for
I'm
the
trying to
fight.
tell you is, what I'm exactly, that's the whole
These
point. So
guys
he's
don't get
not getting
paid
no.
what you guys think they get paid, bro.
No,
These guys ain't
D1. That's
making millions and shit.
D1. That's the whole point. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Keyshawn ain't A side. He wasn't making a whole lot of
He
money.
is
And
though.
De Los
When
Santos, no, listen to me.
it comes to
Listen
selling
to this.
tickets and being the
But
A
it,
side and sending people contracts, Keyshawn is one of the biggest A
I
sides there is.
know,
He can
but you're
pack out
not
his
here.
hometown.
No,
90% of
listen,
boxers
D1,
cannot do that.
D1. You're missing
That's
my
A
point.
side.
He doesn't pay, they don't pay the fighters that he fight against enough money for them to stay in the
Nah,
fight
yeah,
if he comes
you're
in
right.
overweight.
He's
That's the
not at
point.
that
That's the
level
only
yet.
point I'm trying to make. He's not Money Mayweather. He don't got bag like that.
You're
He's
right.
not
You're
with any
right
of these
about
fighters
that.
where it'd be like, I come overweight, the show must go on. You see what I'm saying? That's what the
Yeah.
problem was when he pulled
It's
the move.
not.
That's what I was trying to answer with Cam J. That's where he miscalculated at. And now it looks like a coward move because it's like, hey, bro, fight De Los Santos right now at 140 with the pot belly.
Yeah.
That we
Well,
just
now De
seen.
Los
And it'd be
Santos
like, hey,
is
bro,
Zuffa.
I don't think that's a fight that's gonna go De Los Santos' way.
We're about to get
Is that
Ryo and De Los
Zuffa now?
Santos. Ryo and De
Hey,
Los
D1.
Yep,
Santos
he signed the
rematch.
Zuffa.
Yep.
And you
Yeah.
know who,
He's
but you
Zuffa?
know what
Oh,
the fight
wow.
is
Yep.
at Zuffa though.
Yep.
But Zuffa is Ryo versus De Los Santos. That's the fight. They
Yeah.
already got. That's the fight.
The
You
rematch.
feel
That's
me?
what's going to
Because
be next for them.
remember, Ryo dropped him.
Yep.
And
It
then
was a
De Los
good ass
Santos
fight,
came
bro.
back. They was banging it out. So that's the fight for, and then you build it up. You let De Los Santos get some fights out the way, and then you got him in the facility now. Now you got him training
De Los
D1.
Santos just knocked the dude out. De Los Santos just
I
knocked somebody
know,
out a couple
and
weeks
he
ago.
wasn't training D1. He's gonna
I
be in the
know.
lab.
He's
He's
a
gonna be in the
beast, bro.
Zuffa lab with his meals and all of that, with his
Now they
prep and
got,
all of that, with the oxygen mask and all of that. They gonna soup
and
him
that's
up,
what
and they're
got
gonna
them.
run him
That's
against
why all them
Ryo.
guys are running over there because they got the training facilities, the
Man, it's
fucking
a
science, everything you
D1.
need, bro.
D1, it's a one-stop shop, bro. You can
It
just
is,
live
bro.
there, and it's a whole bunch of other good boxers there. You're just
That's
there.
what I
You're
would
prepping
do.
your meals, bro. You ain't gotta go
That's what I would
nowhere
do,
to
bro.
train, bro. All you do is box, bro. They'll have your
Yep.
weight on point. They'll have your diet on point. You won't be having to worry about this weight training shit. They'll have
Yep.
your strength and conditioning on point. That's why they be like. That's why we
Don't
see them
gotta
two
pay
dudes
no
in their
gym
mid-40s
memberships. You
in
ain't gotta
Zuffa.
pay nothing to nobody,
Hey,
really.
D1, what was the two dudes in like their mid-40s that fought on I think it was like Zuffa 2 or something? The old
Yeah,
dudes.
it was Hot Rod versus Vodsdick, and Hot Rod was about to get stopped in that fight, but then
Yeah,
he
and they
pulled off
came
a
back.
fucking
Yeah.
knockout. That shit was
But look
dope. That was
though,
a good
they was
fight.
in that lab. The old cats was in that lab, and
Yep.
they turned back the clock on them. That's what I think about Zuffa, when cats is missing. Where it's like any of them guys who be wanting to just box, and all they want to do is box, they gonna have you
Activity, man.
physically fit. They gonna have you right, bro. They gonna have you right.
You're gonna
Like
have
all
a
your
whole
shit right.
bunch of dates to get busy on, bro, but you cap yourself, and that's the fucking problem. That's why I don't.
Blaze.
I don't recommend it, but I get it, man. I get it.
But you see, it is a one-stop shop. Just because they got the cryo,
Bro,
chamber.
you can live
All of
there,
it,
bro.
bro.
They got
All of
lodge
it.
for you.
Cryo,
They got
bro. They got
lodge
the
for you over
oxygen.
there.
Bro,
Yeah.
They got the fucking hyperbaric chamber. They got,
They got all the
recovery.
shit. They got everything. They got
Everything.
Bro,
It's different, bro. That's why these guys are running over there talking about. It feels like they got signed by the Patriots because they got everything.
Because they got everything for you to just be a boxer. You don't gotta go nowhere.
Bro, I pay about 180 a
A
month.
high tech plantation. Facts, Ramon.
Now watch, bro. Bro, I pay 180 for 12 credits to jump in the hyperbaric, to get IVs, to jump in the cryo chamber in the sauna. These fools have it all right there, bro.
Yeah.
I pay crazy money for hot cold plunging.
You gotta go to different places to get that stuff. You feel me? You gotta go
Bro, I was
year,
just
near. You feel me? It's all right
Look
there.
at bro. On vacation, it cost me $65 a day just to use their fucking services.
Just a day.
A day.
A day, bro. That's
fuck,
look, and look, Pete, this D1 and them, when they be clowning about the guys we don't know and they be wearing the black Zuffa gloves and the black gloves, when they rise up in the ranks, then they'll start, you feel me? They'll be upgraded like a video game. They'll have their name on there, the emblem on there.
And that's where they're gonna make it up, bro. That's where they're gonna start making stars because.
And then they're gonna be able to customize their gear and they walk out.
No, but look, they go get. Listen, this is what they do. They go and get the mid-tier guys that haven't been paid much, and a mid-tier contract is fucking way better than any promotional company out here is paying. The services, everything included in that contract. These guys that are mid-level are fucking basking in their glory, bro. And that's where you get
keys to the lab. You feel me? And then when they gonna get the re-up, they're gonna re-up if they handle their business.
Yeah.
You feel me? And it's gonna be a different contract, and they're gonna get paid
in the
more.
mid-level guys, the fucking robots and the guys that are just we get to see them once every so often because they're a tricky southpaw, and Bob Arum don't want his champion to look bad. So we get to see that guy barely ever. Now that guy is gonna have fucking 4 dates a year,
and them guys' platform where millions of people was gonna see him. See, they don't they already ain't people.
Paramount dude is reaching more territories than any boxing promoter could dream of.
Listen, Paramount Plus got 80 million. We got 79 million subscribers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. And look at boxing's got money, bro. Why you think ESPN's trying to get Top Rank back? Because they're missing all those fucking numbers.
But we gotta
from
see
boxing.
D1 because the D1 thing with the ESPN.
That's what the deal. I know for a fact. It's ESPN.
We gotta see if they got the business model back because that's what they saying. But the thing is ESPN is on Tubi, bro. So they gonna have to figure out how to no, they're not. Or they on
they're
Tubi?
about to be.
Yeah, they're on
Watch,
Tubi.
you'll hear the news.
Like ESPN
You'll hear the
Classics
news
or something.
You guys will hear the news in a couple.
They got to, ESPN got to platform them back on.
My dog Scooter Davis about to be on top of this bitch. I can't wait. Two years from now, Scooter Davis will be the face of boxing.
Here's what I'm waiting for in Zuffa. Zuffa's, there's going to be somebody that come out of Zuffa and win an alphabet belt. You feel me? That's what cats ain't failing to realize.
No, now they ain't doing no business with no sanctioning bodies, bro. That's what Zuffa's, their agenda is to cut the business of boxing out of boxing.
Bro. Hey, D1 is not crossover. I'm gonna try to tell you why. Because it legitimizes it.
Blaze.
They're acting right now.
So
that Ali Act gets changed.
Look, Zuffa's good, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've caught almost every fight on Sunday because there ain't nothing to do. So I'm like, damn.
Sure, me too. I watch every fight.
These fights are really good, and you know what, Blaze? The only reason why I don't agree with them is because of the whole belt situation. They want to have one belt, but I get it. I just seen an interview with I forget his name, Opetaia. He saying he want to call out the winner. I don't know.
He's about to get stripped.
I don't know if Dana.
I don't think they care.
They're about to strip
bro. He got a different partnership with Jai. I'm gonna tell you why.
Blaze. But Blaze, hold on though. Look, this is my concern. Are they gonna strip him, or is Dana gonna be able to just let him go over there? Because if we keeping it real, they're not gonna go. They're not going to Zuffa, bro, to fight a championship fight.
But no, check it out. No, but check it out.
By the time their 6-year contracts up, Dana White gonna have them used, abused, and ready to fucking.
Because you got to remember, it's like TKO Promotions too. Listen, they're gonna with let's say the existing boxers with names. The existing boxers with names are creating contracts with Zuffa based on market value because Jai said. Fighting for Zuffa, he'll be fighting for his IBF title. They're crossing over. They're not inside of these new contracts with new people.
Listen to me. The IBF's about to strip him.
No,
going to strip him once he gets into the ring.
Negotiating him fighting for that title. No, they're negotiating him.
Is it this week? Is that fight tomorrow?
No, it's on the
March 8th.
18th.
It's March 8th.
And look we're hearing about it already. They're fucking promoting, bro.
Because it's on a multinational corporation streaming service, bro. And these guys is merging.
Yeah,
you see Paramount
just his guy.
You see Paramount just
I bet
Warner Brothers. So they're gonna have
watch what Dana White does with Opetaia. He's gonna turn him into a star. Have him out 4 times this year, fucking knocking people out.
Jai should be on the pound for pound list already.
Go to the face of Zuffa.
Josh should be on the pound for pound list already, bro.
Yeah, no, he's a bad man, bro. But
Like
he
real
ain't.
talk.
He's only been at one weight class, so
Let
you
me
know
switch gears.
our eye tests don't count with that. People
Yep, true,
fucking the
true, true.
accolades and
You
shit.
gotta unify multiple. You gotta do multiple weights and
Boots is pound
unification.
for pound right now. If you Boots or David,
He
to
gotta
me,
fight somebody though.
nah,
Somebody.
dude,
Even
fuck that. He
man,
fought
Tell
listen,
Devin,
Stanionis.
man. Even
People will pick
Virgil fought
tell Devin
Manuel,
to
Stanionis,
man.
bro.
come fight. Tell
Even
Devin
Virgil
to
fought
come fight.
Manuel.
Tell
And you
Devin
got
to
to
fight
start giving him
Boots.
credit for guys that won't fight. All these
I
guys
know,
talk
but
a
he
big
got to
game, and
fight
then when
for somebody. He
rubber
got to
hits the
get the
road, they're
mandatory.
gone.
He got to force a belt, make somebody run and vacate or get a belt. Like
He's the
he got to
mandatory for
do
the
something, bro.
WBA. They'll be ordering that soon.
He should be fight him, man. For real talk. He got to beat somebody and get a
Hey,
shot.
what's y'all?
He
Hey,
can't
what y'all
fight
think?
people that
Hey,
won't fight him.
let me get y'all opinion on what y'all think about Camille, man. Camille was supposed to be fighting at 130. I don't know what happened,
Bro,
but
Camel's
Hey, when I
bugging
talked to
out,
he
bro.
weighed in at
I told you,
142 yesterday, man.
hey,
I thought he was fighting
oh,
at
he's
130.
over?
I thought he went to
Is he over?
135.
He's over?
Damn, Kermel.
Him
Damn.
and his eyeball, they was overweight.
Oh, did they
Yeah,
fight
he's a
today?
welterweight.
They fight
Man,
today?
this nigga is undisciplined.
Yeah.
Yeah, they fighting
He
today.
undisciplined.
And so
Damn, is
look,
that
I
on right
talked to
now?
him, man. Listen, bro, I talked to him when I was in Vegas,
Nah,
bro.
not yet.
When I was in Vegas for the Crawford Canelo fight, because I was at the Undisputed tournament the Friday before, so the day before. He chilling with his homeboys. He's a straight YN. When I talked to him, though, he said he was fighting at 135, but as you can see, he can't even make weight, man.
You
So it's just
can't,
like,
bro.
oh,
And
he's not
I don't
disciplined.
give a fuck if he's Mayweather's
Not
prodigy child.
disciplined.
The fucking kid is undisciplined. I don't give a shit
He's
if
not
he's in the gym
disciplined.
or
That's
not.
it. We know
Fight at
that. D1,
140 now.
D1, we know training, because 7 pounds like that at his age, he shouldn't be no
How
excuse.
old, how old is he?
Yeah.
19?
Should be
Man, he's like
easy,
20.
breezy, beautiful cover girl shit.
Willie.
He should be able to
20,
lick
bro.
that weight off of him, no
He's
problem.
19, right?
20.
Yeah,
He's
he is.
20,
19
He's
bro.
a
fucking
knuckle.
years old.
He's a knucklehead. What do you expect?
He's a
Yeah,
knucklehead,
just
big dog. He can't leave them candy. He can't leave that candy alone, bro. That's what that tells me.
He's a
I'm a
knucklehead.
sweet person too. I could never leave candy alone
But
long
he's
enough to
19
believe
years
enough.
old. I'm not giving him an excuse for being 19, but he's 19.
I
And
know.
so, give him a year when he gets his
He
ass
ain't
whooped one
fucking with
time,
no
and he'll
Scooter
figure it
Davis,
out.
though.
He'll
Nah,
figure it out.
bro.
Kermel can't fuck with my dog Scooter. No
bro.
way.
Nah, look, Kermel could fight, and it's sad.
He can.
No,
He's
Camelo can
mean,
really
too.
fight. Yeah, he can fight.
He can fight,
Bro,
man.
he
can
could fight, but this is what I don't like. He's ever since he started missing weight, he can't even fight anymore at 35.
Yeah,
That's
real
the
shit.
that he just doesn't want to do it. He's undisciplined.
He's
not taking
a
this
knucklehead.
serious, bro.
He's a knucklehead.
All those dudes at 40 or 47, they're gonna throw him in there with a veteran. He's either gonna get a draw or he's gonna get a loss, bro.
yeah, because he
I
ain't
think
fundamentally
Mayweather's
sound yet.
smarter
He's
than
not
that.
fundamentally sound. He
Nah,
opens himself up.
Yeah.
He's not with Mayweather no
He
more.
opens himself up.
He's not?
He's
I
not.
thought he went
Yeah,
Mayweather.
No,
you know what it
he's
is?
not.
he would pack
It's
you
the
up.
height advantage, bro. He's small, bro. So, he's short. You feel me?
Boxing hacker,
And we got
shut
short
your
reach.
bitch ass up. Nobody will fight Boots. Your guys, whoever the fuck you're rooting for in or around that weight class, Sanders, Hayes, none of them.
He just
Hey,
went
man,
off
listen,
on.
check this
He
out.
just went off on Hacker,
D1. The fight that Boots should have right now, because of the fucking list, is Devin versus Boots. So I don't understand. They need to take him off the list.
That you think
No.
Devin will get in the ring with Boots?
That listen, man. Why you still trying to go to that list, man? That list, him and that list, man.
Hear me out.
Them Haney
How
boys
does
don't want
Devin?
that damn fight.
Listen,
Bill is
exactly,
a
Cam. So they
master.
should take him off the list. But hear me out. How can
Bill is
Devin
That list is
call
full
out
of shit.
Xander? How can
Shout out to
Devin
Bill
call
Haney's
out Xander?
being genius,
Not
bro.
on the
He
list.
got
He's
people
not on the list.
confused on
Hold
this.
up. Hold on real quick. Let me get this off, D1. How can
Listen.
Devin call out Xander at 154, who's not on his list, and then when Xander's not available, instead he fight Josh Kelly, not challenge Boots at
Blaze.
154?
All due respect, Blaze. We're talking about Bill Haney and Devin. No, we're talking
Yeah,
about Bill Haney more than
I don't.
anything.
Okay.
Okay,
But
so
that's the
when
whole
Bill say
point.
shit,
To
take it with a grain of salt. It
Yeah,
doesn't
you
matter
gotta
what the
take him
list
off the
says.
list.
Yo, did y'all
It
watch
does
that
not matter what the
Box
list
fight
says.
at
the list.
54
Bill
last
Haney.
night?
They won't say his name.
That boy was scraping last
Hold
night.
on. Blaze. It doesn't matter what the list says. It's Bill Haney. Okay? They change the list tomorrow.
Them scraping body shots last night on Pro Box Dude was something else. I
I
forget
don't
his
want to hear
name,
it.
but he can fight.
He's
He's a
supposed to be
big
fighting fighting today?
Stay with the cap. People will fight Boots. Who, you fucking goofy? Jamel Charlo wants $10 million to get in the ring with Boots. Fucking Virgil Ortiz team is sending fucking court shit to block Ortiz from getting in the ring. They're scared to death because Boots is really, really him. He's really the guy y'all all should be clamoring about and talking about. He's the real fucking McCoy. He stays in that gym. He ain't out drinking. He ain't out smoking. He ain't doing nothing but putting pain in. And these dudes know what time it is with him. He's the best fighter on the planet, bro.
He's number one on my list.
He's
my Black American
him
fighter
and
list.
Benavidez tied for one on my list. Because
he's number one on my Black American list. I still got like Usyk and Inoue and all them guys because them guys really fight.
No, I don't. Usyk is the man the list is made up for, if you ask me. And now Usyk fighting that kickboxer dude, I guess, man. But
Usyk's pulling a Mayweather, man. Mayweather in the middle of his career.
I'd go get that money too. But that dude ain't no joke who he's fighting.
Didn't Mayweather fight the Big Show in the middle of his pro career?
Did he fight the Big Show? Did he fight the Big Show?
He fought the Big Show for $20 million, bro.
Did he fight him or did he fake fight him?
It was a fake fight, but that's what I'm trying to tell you. You do shit like
this.
this.
I want Tank and fucking Shakur, bro. Is the
fight like this, man.
Everybody wants that. D1. Everybody wants that.
No imaginary wins, bro.
Shut the fuck up with your goofy ass.
No imaginary wins out here. What are you talking about? We gotta give wins for the people that
you guys, you would pick Devin Haney over Boots. Your fucking opinion,
bro.
Is
they got to fight. They got to fight.
Your opinion is void.
D1. D1. They have to fight. They have to fight, though. They have to fight. That's the thing.
I understand that, but I'm not. Boots is a proven fucking fighter.
Hey,
I'm a real boxing head. Guys, I'm not one of these other people. You go to their panels and talk shit. I really fucking live this, bro. I am a boxing head.
That is cool.
You ain't getting your fucking casual shit off.
That's cool. That's cool. But what we're trying to say is they have to fight.
What are you talking about?
You're acting like Boots isn't proven. Boots is as proven as any one of them.
People, bro. He's proven.
Who's he got to fight? Hacker who?
He beat Stanionis. Okay.
Okay, who's he got to fight? Who's he got to fight to prove himself? If he's not proven right now, who's he got to fight? Who?
A lot of them.
We want Devin to fight.
Haney ain't getting in the ring with him. Why isn't Haney out here calling Boots then? We all know who he'd get most credit for.
He was 147 champion. Wasn't he given that chance?
Hey,
what happened?
Hacker, why won't Devin?
Devin already ducked Boots. When the contract was printed out, it was for 152. Devin said no thanks.
Stop it.
Devin said no thank you.
Because he was 147 champion.
The contract was for 52, offered from Turkey. Your guy said no.
You can sing those things to people.
Your guy said no.
You can sing that to somebody who doesn't know boxing.
Shut your bitch ass up. Turkey made a contract for 152. One guy said yes, one guy said no.
Why would they make a contract for imaginary weight class? Stop it.
Shut the fuck up. They offered a contract. Why they did it? How they did it? Who fucking knows? It was for 152. One guy said yes. One guy said no.
Boots said no to 147 and then counter offer.
No.
He was available right now at 154.
No, that's the narrative you were pushed by Bill Haney. You're a Haney hoe.
Available right now.
We targeting people like you.
He's a Haney hoe.
Talking about.
Just know.
He's targeting a unified champion at 154.
No, he's targeting the Bozo boxing that will believe that fuck shit.
Devin is not getting Xander, bro. You could stop with that shit.
Not wait, Xander seems interested, bro.
He might.
Hey, yo,
Xander looking at Devin like food.
Bro,
Devin said you a Haney hoe.
Nothing to the table.
If they fight, I got Xander. What do you want to bet, Hack?
I bet 100. We can
I bet.
Bro, you're lying.
Guaranteed.
I'll bet Shakur against Brian and Xander and Devin.
Well, we're definitely betting.
You a goofy Haney hoe.
But you know, Devin don't want to fight Ryan, man. Devin don't want to fight Ryan on the Uzi. Ryan's on the Uzi.
D1, bro.
Yo.
Hey, D1. Why you say he a goofy Haney hoe?
They kick you out, poo-poo. They kick you out.
No, we get Devin.
They kick
We
you out.
get Devin put money on that. I got Devin over Xander every single day, bro.
Bro, Xander and Devin are not gonna fight. What don't you
Bro,
get?
y'all.
No, I think Xander is looking at it, bro.
Unless you're
Xander,
Nostradamus, we don't know until that doesn't happen. Okay?
Bro, we know
If they
for a
fight,
fact
I got
Xander is-
Devin. Okay, how about
I hope fucking
That's cool.
Xander is
That's
smart
cool.
enough to
That's cool.
unify and go get his third strap,
That's cool.
and then
That's
Xander
cool.
versus
You gotta get
Boots.
out. You gotta
Gonna
get
get
out.
over.
The funny thing about this whole
You can't with
situation,
Poole, you gotta leave with
you
Poole.
call it a cherry pick if Devin fights Xander, right? But you'll
kinda
gas
is.
it for if Boots fights Xander, right?
Because Boots is in his fucking weight division. What are you talking about?
Why isn't it a cherry pick? If why is Devin a cherry pick?
Because they're in the same division. He's a unified champion, bozo. How the fuck, bro? Where is your brain pattern? Where do you come up with these thoughts at, bro? Is your little son that I be hearing in the background telling you what to say?
Xander, right? But Boots, who's supposed to be the better fighter, is not. When does that happen?
Bro, because Devin is going up there. The only reason he only wants one single champion up there. He's not saying, give me Boots, give me any 154. He's going up just for Xander.
He's the #1 champion there.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Stop being believed. Stop that shit, dude. Don't do that shit. Stop insulting my intelligence.
Cards at 154. You can't
Stop
have whatever
insulting my
the fuck
fucking
you want.
intelligence, bro.
Yeah, what are you talking
Stop
about?
doing that shit. That's why people get pissed off at you because you insult their fucking intelligence, bro.
D1. Hold on. D1, you did like if you can't do that because you have talking about weight bullying. You have
I never called him a cherry pick. I'm just arguing the point, Big Dog Willie. I'm not saying Xander's a cherry pick. I'm saying people could look at it as that because he's going up for just Xander.
Well, then you look.
I don't know what you guys are missing here.
They probably have Xander as the favorite in
Somebody
that
call it
fight.
cherry pick and they say if Boots fights Xander. Oh man, Boots is trying to be.
Nah, but regardless of
what are you
Will said,
talking about?
this is
Boots has got to
trash
take
talk.
whatever he can get because these dudes are scary.
Xander would be the favorite at 154.
How can they be scared?
Xander would
Bro?
be favored against Devin at 154, man. Stop it.
Yes, he would.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'll still put money
you know.
on Devin. That's fine.
Yep.
Yeah, that's cool, but just understand what everybody thinks.
It's got to be comedy to me.
It's a good.
I hope Devin
Nobody believes Devin at
because if Devin wins, I bet you he ain't defending those straps against no fucking dude.
I think Xander's too big for Devin because he should be at 160 anyway.
Bro, Xander's way too
Devin don't want
fucking
that
big, bro. Nah,
Devin don't want that smoke.
Blaze. Xander, bro. Xander's definitely
Xander, bro.
168, bro. He's
Bro,
got to
that
be
be
100.
big, bro.
Nah, he's a 60
I'm waiting for him to
pounder
go
at
to
least.
60, bro. He's to 60 though for sure, bro. He got to get to
Xander's
60.
probably the
I don't
same
want him.
size as you. Blaze, he's the same size as you.
Yeah, man. Listen, at the walk around, you already know them guys. Are shutting down
195,
like
big
that,
dog.
bro.
Real
Easy
shit.
on everything. Like you
Yeah,
said,
but
when they got them cooks and they got
I think
them chefs and all that shit.
I think
and
Devin
he's
can
young.
beat Xander. I think Devin can beat Xander. I
But
think
man,
that.
listen, bro.
It's a great fight.
It's a good fight, bro. But one thing about it is you ain't just gonna be able to just punch him and you feel me and drop him.
No. I wasn't nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying that.
Work, homie.
Jab, grab. Boxing has
You
look
have
at
to
the
work.
3 giants. Look at the 3 giants.
What works? All that matters is somebody wins. You get mad with the way people
Oh
fight.
shit! Everybody thought that
What
was
matters
you
is
talking.
people win. Or just jabbing to death.
That's what I'm
D1,
saying.
you do that shit. You do that shit.
All that aggressive shit don't
Hey,
matter.
nah, real talk, y'all. Hey, real talk,
All
y'all.
that
What
somebody won,
fight,
man.
realistically, do y'all think it happened the most? Like, what fight, like, we like?
I want
the
Boots
most
and
realistic
Virgil, bro.
qualities?
Knockout
Yeah, I
style
think that's the
boxing,
one, though. I think that's the one. I think that one might be happening still.
I can't
think that
believe
one might
they're
be-
doing all this bitch shit, dude, to try
And
to
the
stop
reason
that
why
fight.
I believe so is because you see Boots ain't saying nobody else's name, so he's keeping it
Yeah,
just
Boots is
Virgil.
trying to be patient. He just
You know,
did an
so he
interview
just- you
yesterday
feel
with
me?
YSM.
Yeah,
Boots
exactly.
was just
He's
on the
chilling,
interview.
so
He said, "I'm being
that's why I
patient.
think
Y'all will know."
that fight's
And
happening.
it's fucked up. I want that shit now, bro. Like I want Boots to be able to fucking climb the pound for pound. He beats
I
Virgil.
know, but he don't climb it with Virgil. He gotta get to it. It's the next
what's
fight.
I get another big dog, but listen, he's literally these guys don't want to fight, bro.
I know, but he gotta force
don't
what he
wanna
gotta
fight.
do.
Not, but
This is D1.
Wait, if
This
he
is what
beats
he gotta
Virgil,
do.
what's he on the pound for pound?
He
Virgil's
gotta
been a
force a
champion.
mandatory, and he gotta force a vacation. And
Boots
just
is
get out of
already
there.
on my pound for pound list. I can give a fuck about no Ring Magazine biased ass fucking list, bro.
I mean, I hear you, but I got him on my list too. I got him at the top, but you know,
If you got Shakur in your top 5, it's biased.
Nah,
Nah, I don't think it's biased. I don't think it's
What
biased.
did he do in that fight? Listen. It's a good win. Great fucking. He's a 4 division champion. All that shit is good about it. But the actual fighting, there's only one exchange that stuck out to me, and that was in the 8th round. Shakur was standing there not doing shit for mad long, bro. It was literally they weren't doing shit. That fight was
D1, you are really,
I've watched it.
You're
I've watched that fight probably 30 times.
Everybody, we all watched the fight. D1,
you guys watched it once. You ain't watch it like I watched it.
Bro,
you haven't watched it like you watched it.
Because I watched it 30 fucking times because the announcers were lying to everybody.
They were lying?
Which fight you talking
Yes,
about?
they were lying.
What fight you
Yo,
talking about?
we have eyes.
They were fucking lying.
D1, what fight are you talking about?
Shakur versus Teal. They were fucking lying.
He said Teal fight. He said Teal. I mean, Shakur didn't really do that much.
He didn't.
Listen, man.
He didn't, bro. Teal got a cut above his eye in the later rounds, and the fucking blood made it look worse than it was. You guys wanted Teal to get beat up. He didn't really get beat up, bro.
Got beat up with a jab.
D1, you gotta quit this.
Stop it.
D1, you gotta quit this.
You guys don't know what the fuck you're talking
D1,
about.
you gotta quit this. You gotta quit this, D1.
I don't gotta quit shit, big dog. Make me quit.
No.
Make me quit.
His hand up. He didn't put his hand up.
Oh, come on, man.
That's crazy.
You can't do this.
You guys wanted it to be something it wasn't. Chris Mannix was forcing the narrative from 30 seconds into the first round. Bringing Shakur's dominating.
We see him with our own eyes.
Yeah, you wanted to see that shit. You wanted to see that. I don't go for it. When I feel like they're lying, I go back and I watch it and I fucking carefully examine it.
Okay, dude. If you don't like it, you don't like it. We seen what we seen. He whipped his ass. Dude, just let it go.
Listen, bro. Okay, where you're from in Seattle, you might call that an ass whipping, but where I'm from, in the motherfucking trenches of Buffalo, we don't call that an ass whipping because it just wasn't.
Man,
Griselda,
bro.
That's where different.
Hey, D1.
Yo, D1. Nah, yo. Everybody, hold on. D1.
Wasn't no ass whipping.
D1. Nah. Hold on, bro. I just want to ask you a question. Yo. How lit is Gun Day?
Who?
Gun Day, bro. What's that gun?
KJ, don't do that, KJ. Hey, for real, KJ, don't do that.
My dog.
Y'all don't put y'all feet on that car. Period.
I grew up with Benny.
Yo, man, that's what's up. Buffalo. Hey, I've been there a couple times, bro. It's lit.
Me and Benny used to get money.
I even pulled up to his store, bro, out there in Buffalo.
Yeah,
that's fire, bro.
Hey, talking about the butcher? Talking about the butcher?
With Benny.
You been to the trenches in Buffalo?
Best ever in New York.
How you shut your ass up?
Montana.
You from
East side of Buffalo. East side of Buffalo, bitch.
Trenches.
Goofball.
Out of New York.
Yo, Robert.
Don't
play, Robert. Don't play, Robert. Because I will pull up your information, Robert.
Trenches
like 40. I know.
Hey. Robert Kazar, I will pull up your information from the DMV.
Robert.
What's good, man? Y'all cutting up.
Robert is about to have
Let me get my brother T Hill, man. T Hill, what's good, brother?
I'm still. What's up, man? What's up, T Hill? How you doing, man? How's your Saturday going?
Hey, man, it's a blessing. It's going like a blessing. I can't complain, man. Shout out to the network, CamJNetwork by fame. Shout out to the Be More Bully, Mr. David Lynch, MOB all day, D1 the family. You know it is. He from the trenches in Buffalo. Put some respect on his name. The Shakanian, my man, boxing hacker.
The
Shakanian boxing hacker. Salute to you, my guy, no matter what nobody say. Big Dog Willie, the biggest tanker maniac the world has ever known, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to my little brother Blaze, pound for pound from the city of the champions. Isaiah, what it do, man? You know what I'm saying? I've been back here just listening, man, and it's funny how we see things and view things, but when the stuff is right before our face, we choose to disguise it like it's Halloween.
Yeah.
I refuse to disguise things no more, man. We got to get the fights, bro. So that way we can shut down all the commentary and the chatter. Because when we see something, we say something is a master class, and then the same performance by somebody else can be called a track meet. I've seen it happen before. I've seen somebody literally do 1,000 jabs by Def and call that like the greatest performance ever. And somebody put together combinations and adjustments and things like that. And it was garbage because it was exhibition. So, we need for these fighters to get into the ring. I agree with a lot of things that a lot of people say, but I know that the ring tells the ultimate truth, and we got to get these fights to the truth. We got to get them to the ring, man, and I hope that we do. I know one thing, since my man became a fugitive and been having his house kicked in and raided, boxing has went the way of Twitter. Niggas is out here doing challenge videos and freaking prank videos trying to fill a void. And we gotta get that void filled by reality, man. So hopefully we can come in and get some fights, man. We can get these people to make fights and not do call outs, not do prank calls, not do challenges on there. See who could do it the best. Be original and go up there and show your originality in the ring and see whose original is the best. And that's all I gotta say, man.
Thomas Hill, hey, which fight you think is most realistic that's gonna happen next? Hey, which
Well,
fight you think is gonna happen next, Thomas Hill?
The most realistic fight that I think will happen next is going to be probably Nakatani and Inoue. Honestly, I don't think any call out that has been made by Keyshawn. I think Keyshawn probably will go the way of Roach. Or if he doesn't go the way of Roach, I think that Shakur, because he said he likes Roach, he'll probably go the way of Roach.
Thomas. Keyshawn just called out Pitbull.
Yeah, I know.
Crazy,
bro. Call anybody, man. That nigga been calling out anybody.
But Tank ain't falling.
I want Keyshawn. No, listen. I want Keyshawn to fight Pitbull for that interim belt. I want Keyshawn to fight for a belt his next fight. Whoever he fight, I don't care. Just fight for a belt.
Now T Hill,
at
let me ask you
47,
this.
and get the fuck out of Shakur's way.
What fight, T Hill? What fight you think happening next? For Ryan in particular, Devin or Shakur?
Man, I wish it would be Devin. I really wish it would be Devin, but given the way that they angle and they do things in boxing, I think they feel like Ryan is a light touch. I think they're going to try to manipulate everything about him going into that ring, but they think he's a lighter touch. I think that the biggest fight is definitely Devin versus Ryan. And I think it's right now, that's the biggest fight. Save you make the Benavidez Canelo fight, or if Tank comes back and fights anybody, it's the biggest fight. But between the contemporaries right now, as it stands, being active, I would hope the fight would be Ryan versus Devin. I think the more likelihood of the fight being made will be Ryan versus Shakur, because I think Shakur believes he can beat him. Not so sure Devin said like.
You think Ryan goes to 140 and do it?
I don't think he does that though.
That's a part.
That's what he's doing, bro.
D1 thinks he's going to do that.
I don't think I know.
He kind of struggled to get to 140. I don't think he ever made 140. So 147, that's a big difference.
But that's what he thinks he's doing. He's doing it. He wants
but I did see you say that fight is being made. So that's you've already got information that is done.
He said he got sources. He ain't giving up his sources. We try to shake him down.
I told you what the source was. I told you. I said the gym that Ryan just made that body in. That's who I know.
The fight that you think in your gut, if you had to choose right now, is more realistic, or the fight you think may get done? A Ryan Garcia fight or a Devin Haney fight? Both of those fighters are heavier than you, so it's gonna have to be some concessions with the weight.
Honestly, I don't see neither happening at 147 pounds unless it's under the rehydration rules that I said. So, if not, I don't see that happening right now. Now, in the future, as I grow more and get more settled, maybe so. But as of right now, I don't see it happening at that weight class. Now, Ryan Garcia, he said 144. If he's willing to do that, I'm willing to make the fight happen. But Ryan sounds more realistic because he's being he's ready to move around.
Fight ain't going to never happen.
Ryan doesn't want to do
Ryan's
the
acting.
catch weight. Ryan wants full credit for Shakur, so Ryan says he's
147.
going to 140.
It's 147. He's not gonna come down
That's what
140.
he says, man. That's what I man. You'll see.
But his dad says something different
I don't
though.
care what his dad said. His dad says a lot. His dad's talking.
The dad.
If he does make the 40, then he's going to have to hire a nutritionist like a big dog.
D1 say he already
But he
got
didn't
one.
look that big his last fight though.
D1 say he already got the
like,
chef and the nutritionist to do it. That's his point.
Yeah,
I'm hearing him. He don't think I'm listening to him.
We heard that. I don't believe it.
He just got a
I don't believe it either.
nutritionist or Barrios,
I don't believe
and
it.
now he's dialed all the way in, bro.
Hey,
That's
man,
what
listen,
140 is a
listen.
140
You know
is
what?
a different animal, dude.
Unless Ryan got them
if he stays focused.
Hold on, y'all. Let's play this. Let's play this right here from Henry right here.
Now
Ryan got them
we're
sensu
here,
beans.
and we seen Devin Haney today post up a flyer with you and with not just Devin but the Ring Magazine. Posting the rematch, being one of the biggest fights in boxing. Is that rematch bigger than a Shakur Stevenson fight?
Absolutely. By far. There's no comparison. In fact, you know what? Shakur, in order for him to fight us, he's gonna have to come up to 47.
Straight up.
And I'm gonna tell you why, straight up. Because Crawford, didn't he go up to Canelo?
Right. No right.
And he got it right. And he got respect, right? Okay, why doesn't Shakur go up to Ryan? Think about it. He wants Ryan to go on a catch weight. We don't want to start going down. You know what I mean? Unless it makes sense. But I doubt it. But if he wants it, hey, come to us. Because we're already there now. So it makes sense to me. And let's see what happens. But yeah, Haney, all the way. The only thing that's going to be a problem is his father.
How come?
Because the guy knows us since the amateur days. He knows how we are. You think he wants that? Especially knowing that Ryan now, his right hand is good? His right hand is healthy? And also if Ryan beats him completely, I know he will, and knocks him out, his career is over. He's not going to want that. In jeopardy for sure, yeah.
So you believe that Bill Haney's scared to put his son in there with your son?
Absolutely. 1,000%. Not 100, 1,000%. And I could tell him straight up. But I already know you're going to hear it. Just like I always tell you. You're going to hear it. And mark my words, you're going to hear it. Give it a week or so.
Speaking of that, gearing up to the fight, he was saying that, obviously Lupe, your attorney, stated that you guys were VADA tested the complete throughout this camp. He was talking about a program called 365 that is something that that he wanted you guys to enroll in. Now, because of that, and that's additional testing. I understand.
You know what, bro? Listen. They're always going to want a lot of crap, just because they always want to have excuses, as to why they don't want to fight him or, what they got to do. No, we're not doing anybody's way. We're doing the VADA way. We did it properly. There's no secret there. But, you're not going to dictate what we have to do just to satisfy you. Screw you. I still don't trust them. And, bless his soul, Victor Conte,
I'll
he's
be right
done.
back, Cam.
He's over with, right? And, bless his soul, but I still don't trust him. And I never will.
And they don't trust you, so that's the problem.
The fact that he compared his son to Canelo is crazy, man. Your son just became a champion, bro.
Man, no.
No. He compares us to Canelo.
Relax,
Come
buddy.
up.
What
No
the hell was
restrictions.
that?
Come up. No restrictions. That's the point he's trying to make. Don't
No,
try to move the needle.
Canelo was
Ryan Garcia, his dad's talking.
Exactly, bro.
Ryan don't
way
talk
more
with no
incentive to
sense.
go there.
Hacker's
No. He wasn't
fucking
comparing.
with his
He
cap
wasn't
on, bro. His
comparing Ryan
helmet.
to
Ryan
Canelo.
is
Ryan
A
ain't no
side.
damn A-side to no Shakur.
Ryan is
became a
A side to
champion.
Hacker
Shakur.
over
Yes,
there
he
dick
is.
riding
Ryan
with his
just
helmet
became a
on tight.
champion. Stop it.
Listen, I don't
Hold
give a
on,
fuck, Ryan.
Hacker. You just
Shakur
said
just
Ryan
fought
ain't the
a
A
few
side of
weeks
Then
ago.
Ryan,
Shakur.
then
No
Shakur needs to
comparison.
fight at 140. You guys is tripping. If you guys think Ryan's gonna shrink himself
Facts.
down, and
Facts.
Ryan
Mauricio
don't need
just
to
pulled
make
out
then
all
they need to
stops
leave
to get him
Shakur's
that
name
belt,
alone.
you
If
guys
you
is
can't do it,
missing
then
the
don't call
missing
Shakur.
the
Shakur's at
missing the
140.
picture.
That's
It
all.
don't matter.
Don't
That's
call
the
it
part where
big.
y'all
That's it.
missing.
Hold
What are you
on,
talking
y'all.
about?
When your
Being
favorite
one
fighter
back
puts
this,
everybody's
y'all.
name in their mouth,
Hold
everybody's
on.
doing that shit.
Let Kim talk.
No, the fact is, Shakur focus should be at 140 right now. Gary Anton Russell, Dalton Smith, those guys, or Muratali at
Unify, exactly.
135, or Shockey or whatever. That should be his focus. And Ryan and Devin should be the guys duking this shit out right now, coming up in the summer. Flat out.
Cam, you should tell Ryan then. Ryan's the one calling out Shakur. And his dad.
Yeah, but that's but they're trying to
you
get
got
Shakur
Bill
up there.
Haney talking about Xander Zayas more than
Ryan's calling out
Hacker.
Shakur.
That's what you failed to mention.
They got a list
Ryan's
with
calling
10
out
people
Shakur.
plus Xander.
Hacker, you can't
They got a
sit there
list
and
with
tell
10 people
me
plus
that
Xander, bro.
Ryan is
It's
not.
crazy that you have all
can't
this
tell
smoke
me
for Devin,
Ryan
never have
pushing for
smoke for Ryan,
Shakur,
man.
but you
That
got
should drive me insane,
Hacker.
bro.
No, we do have
You
smoke
hear
for
the man
We
Ryan.
got
calling.
all the smoke with
At least
Ryan.
Haney
We
said
want
they're
Ryan
willing
to
to make
fight
that
one of these
fight.
guys. That's
Ryan
the
said he's
irony.
looking for
We
Shakur
want
in
Ryan
the
to go to
ring.
140 and fight Shakur.
Yeah,
He's
I know,
making. He
but
believes
that's not
that.
gonna
He's green,
happen.
bro.
That's not gonna
He's
happen.
green as
That's not
grass.
gonna happen. Watch a Hacker. You have to sometimes listen to the people. That's not gonna happen.
Bro, I'm listening to what Ryan said. What
No, his
Indeed,
dad said
Ryan
Just
said
147.
said it's 147, man. They not going
Ryan's
down.
out here lying. Ryan's out here.
Boxing Hacker.
Ryan called Shakur in the ring.
Boxing Hacker. Ryan
Ryan called
says
Shakur
the N word with the
in the
hard
ring. Ryan had
ER.
Shakur
We don't care.
appear at his fight. Are you guys kidding? Ryan's been calling out
That
Shakur.
don't mean shit. That don't mean shit.
It doesn't
My
mean
hand
shit.
heals.
Ryan
I'll be
says
looking for
the
that
N word
opportunity
with the
for
hard
sure.
ER.
And
We
Devin,
don't
he
care
don't want
about what
that.
he's talking about.
He's
and what he
terrified.
said,
He has
bro.
PTSD.
We watching with
I
the
just want to
jury.
beat Devin Haney's ass bad.
PTRD.
Somebody don't be in the ring with somebody don't mean shit. Shakur was in the ring with Devin. See how that happened? What happened there?
Huh?
Shakur should have
Exactly.
got in that ring, but he didn't get in that ring because he wanted to
Ryan
hydration
was
calls at
calling out
147.
Shakur.
That's the problem.
Pre-fight,
That's the
during the
problem.
fight, post-fight. What are you talking
What?
about?
In order
Ryan
for
Garcia was
Shakur
calling
to
out
call
Shakur
out, in order
Stevenson.
for Shakur,
His
in order for
dad.
We
Shakur to call
know
out,
we
but
know
listen,
that. We know that. We
in
know
order
that.
for
If
Shakur
y'all
to
want
call
something to
out
happen, don't
Ryan,
blame Devin. Blame
in
Ryan.
order
Blame
for
Devin
Shakur,
Bro,
in order for
We're
you
not
want to
Shakur,
blaming.
blame the
We,
BO. Hold
Cam,
on.
you stay wanting to blame
Hold
Devin
on,
for every single
Hacker.
thing,
Fuck
bro.
all that. Hacker, fuck all that. The fact of the matter is, Bill Haney now been talking about Xander Zayas more than fucking Ryan Garcia. The only thing they've been saying about Ryan Garcia is talk about him doing 365 testing, and which
No,
you
they said they
already
want
heard
extra
from
testing.
Henry right there.
Dude,
What you mean, bro?
what's
What
scary
you
about this
talking about?
testing?
Bill Haney is the
Bro,
main
for
one talking
millions of
about they
dollars, you
want
want
three.
to do
They want him
testing?
to test right now.
Bro, who cares? It's just testing. If you're clean, you're clean. Who the fuck cares?
And they don't
If you're clean, you're
dictate
clean,
shit.
bro.
They
What are you
don't
talking
dictate
about?
shit. They're putting
Yeah, if I give you $1 million
demands on
to
the
test
fight.
every day this month,
Hacker.
you can test every day this month. Stop it.
Bro, you know what's
Hacker,
crazy?
bro. They the A
You
side?
know what, man?
Yo, listen,
Say
this is
this,
some real
Hacker.
life shit.
Hold on,
You need
y'all.
to realize that Bill Haney don't run
Hacker.
shit.
Y'all act like
Hacker,
testing is some weapon or something.
You gotta realize, Hacker. Motherfucking Bill Haney and Devin Haney don't dictate shit. They wasn't even the A side in the fucking first
Okay, then
fight.
Ryan makes
And
the
we
let
already
Ryan send the offer
established
then.
Hacker. Chill. We already established that fucking Bill Haney and Devin Haney is the B side in this fucking second fight due to the fact that these motherfuckers was
listen to this real life shit,
to
bro.
fucking
Hold up.
Devin Haney to Ryan Garcia last year on the Rolly fight, bro.
Wait.
Fucking
Okay,
bro,
so why do you want Devin to make the fight?
Fucking
If you're
Ryan
calling him the
Garcia
B
over
side,
him, bro.
if Devin's the B side, Ryan should make the fight. It's so funny. You want Devin to make the fight, but then you call him the B side.
Tell Devin Haney to stop making
Bill and
demands
Devin
and
in
stop
there.
putting roadblocks
Blame it
God,
on
what he's saying, what he's saying, Bill, he's saying Bill can't make the demands. That's what Boston had to slow down. Bill, he's saying Bill can't
say
make
Turkey.
demands on
He's saying
Ryan.
it's
That's
the
what
B
he's
side,
saying.
bro. If it's the B side, Ryan should make the fight, bro.
Oh, you're not hearing people. You're not hearing.
You can't use A
Nah,
side,
he
B
only
side.
hears what he wants to hear. It's always like that. Yo, I just unloaded my wife's car full
Hey,
of
yo,
groceries.
Cam, I'll be right
Listen
back.
to this. Listen to this real life shit, bro. $437 for fucking groceries, bro. How can anybody
Oh yeah, it's like
afford
that.
that?
They can't.
Dude, you don't live in
It's
Seattle.
like
You don't
that
live in
every
Seattle.
time,
You know how
man.
expensive it is here?
That's welcome to Trump
Bro.
era, bro. Welcome to Trump.
Listen, I mean, if you add them, then
Fucking
it's
A.
expensive.
I mean,
Yeah.
I do good in life, bro. So
Yeah, man.
it's not that much, but it's
Dude, you
just
don't live
fucked
in
up.
Seattle. You
Welcome
don't
to
live in
Trump
Seattle,
America,
dude.
bro. Next time,
You
Buffalo's
talking about
crazy.
expensive.
Hey,
Everything's
D1,
expensive here.
that's
yeah,
less than
everything's
2 weeks
expensive,
worth of
bro. Come
groceries
on,
too,
there's tariffs
D1.
out there.
No, it's only for 1 week, bro.
See,
We just
that's
got
what I'm
off
telling you.
vacation. Fucking
That's what I'm trying
crazy,
to tell
bro.
you. I knew it was less
Crazy.
than 2.
When eggs out here cost
I
$78,
made
what
some
do you expect,
smart
D1?
moves as a young man.
Hey man,
That's
cop
all.
some Bitcoin in. It's down to
Eggs out here
160. It's
costing
down
like
to
$10, bro.
65,000. It's
So
gonna go
I
back
mean,
to 100.
here's what it
It's
is.
gonna go back to
It's
100.
at 65, bro. That bitch go up to 100, bro. I'm in there
No,
like swimwear. Give
no.
me
What I'm
that.
telling you
Buy
is buy
now.
it
It said buy
now. Buy
now.
it
Buy
now.
now.
It's gonna go to
I
500 later on.
just
Just
bought
buy
10
and
grand
hold.
with the Bitcoin.
Oh, so you already know. You gonna
Literally
hit.
just
I don't
You
know.
sank
gotta
it
I don't
buy
in
it.
trust. I
and
don't trust
busted.
Bitcoin. I don't trust Bitcoin at all.
Man,
Yeah,
Man,
Bitcoin
listen,
goes
I
down,
you
did
ain't
do
goes
it.
watching
up,
the
goes
you ain't
down,
watching
goes
the
back up.
chart, big
You
dog. You
might buy
just buy
$99
it.
I'm
I did
watching
do
the
a
chart. I'm watching
reputable
the chart.
person.
I don't trust
Just
that
buy
shit.
it.
I don't trust
Just
it.
buy it and don't touch it.
It's
I know
cycles,
you
More
are.
and
bro. It
more,
goes in
more.
cycles.
Trump just started.
Come
Yeah.
on, man. Hey,
Any more
listen,
days
bro.
you
Trump just
take,
started a
dude?
You
war.
can buy it on
The
the
bubble
regular
already
It's
chart.
gonna
happened,
be,
bro.
man.
Buy it at
No,
100.
no, no.
Nah,
Trump
I mean,
just
I
started a
just
Bitcoin
had
and
war.
in there.
Ethereum. Why are you even talking about Bitcoin?
It's
The
not
I
gonna
put
Bitcoin
keep
10
on
already
in.
going
happened.
down.
It
Hey,
already halved. It just halved, bro. It ain't
but
going down
just
no more. 65 is where it'll stay. And it's going to
ju-
No,
go
I
up.
don't trust that.
I do.
just to be clear though, man, when we on the panel
What
though,
I'm telling you is just buy it, hold it. Don't try to trade it. Just hold it.
Cam, all I'm gonna say, Cam,
That's
is
what I'm
this, right?
doing. I'm
If you say
holding it.
Ryan's the A side, Ryan should make the offer. Then you blame Ryan for the fight not being happening. He's
No,
not making
no,
offers to no one.
no, no. You're
See,
not
No,
Bill
hearing what
Haney
he
no,
said.
knew.
Cam, not you, big
Bill
dog.
Haney knew that Ryan and Shakur got a fucking deal just
If
about
Devin's the A
done. So
side,
now he's
Devin
out
has
here
no
clout chasing.
cancellations. You
Ryan,
can't
Ryan,
have
Ryan.
both
Ryan was number 10 on that fucking list. Ryan was just number 10. Why wasn't Devin Haney's only sole objective is to get his fucking lick back? You guys been out here fucking praising whatever he does so much that when fucking some real shit happens, you ain't gonna know what.
What lick back? You know what's funny? Somebody
What
wants
do you
to
mean?
compare.
What lick back?
Hold on. Let me
What are
explain
you
this.
talking about?
Somebody wants to compare this to Cotto and Margarito, right? Somebody wants to compare this to Cotto and Margarito. Remember one thing between Cotto and Margarito, right? Cotto didn't even want to fight Margarito after he cheated. He didn't want to fight him for years.
Yeah, so Devin
For
did the same
years.
thing. It
Hold
only
on,
took 2 years for them to fight.
Hold on. And guess what? Cotto didn't have legitimate proof that Margarito even cheated. So let's keep that in
Neither
mind.
does Devin.
He doesn't have a hole in the
Neither
rap.
does Devin. The fucking
Man,
Australian
Devin
one-time
drug
pop
test.
on day
no,
of and
no.
day after
Day
is not
one, day
fucking.
one, day one,
Stop,
day one.
dude.
He
You
got,
guys are
he
crazy.
tested positive.
See,
He tested
you
positive.
can't
You
say
can't,
something
you
with no
can't do
bias.
that.
Listen, dude.
You can't say
Ryan
something
Garcia was tested for. Yo, I got it. One person at a time. One at a time, hacker. You don't know the rules. Like you just keep talking. Hold on, I'm making a point. I just got to tell people to stop talking all the fucking time, or else the people that are listening, the chat, shout out to the chat, they can't get it. If we're all fucking screaming, it just sounds like noise.
Cotto didn't have no proof, quickly.
Listen, bro. Ryan Garcia popping day of and day after when he was just tested, fucking VADA tested for Tank, the silver championship, the fucking interim championship, and now the Barrios fight. The only time he popped was day of and day after for a fucking minuscule amount of shit that you need large quantities for long periods of time to work. It says everything it's got to a logically thinking man.
He tested
That
positive.
minuscule amount
He
is 60
tested
times
positive.
So
You
what?
let go.
bro.
So
You
what?
can't say so what. You
You
can't say
shouldn't
so
even
what.
have known about it. It was such a
You can't
minuscule
say so
amount. You
what.
shouldn't have known about it.
You can't say so what.
You have been lied to, bro.
I've
You
been
know what
lied to, bro.
Ostarine is and what it does. You don't.
Bro, it helps you maintain your while you're
Stop.
cutting weight, which is a
Shut
big
the fuck
advantage.
up, dude. You spend your life on a live stream. You can't possibly do your own
And $1
research.
million fine with his cheating ass. And
You
it
possibly
don't count.
can't possibly
And it
do
don't
your own
count. Shut up,
research.
boxing
You're
hacker.
always on a panel.
Cheating ass.
Yeah, I mean, you're making things up. What are you talking about?
No, you're making things up.
Listen, what are you talking about?
Shut your faggot ass up. fuck, bro.
Yeah,
What am I
prospects
talking
did get
about?
caught.
I just
Wait,
made clear, logical sense of what my thought pattern is, and because your fucking retarded ass fighter is caught in it, you don't want to believe what the fuck you hear. That's my thought process and what the
Folks put
fuck,
their life on the line, and you guys on that bullshit.
man, bro. Man, bro.
All I'm saying,
Talking, just continuing to talk while somebody else is talking.
Like I said,
Y'all are
Canelo,
fucking
Conor
goofballs.
felt like he got cheated. He didn't want
Hey,
something
hold
like
on.
that.
Shut the
Like
fuck
that.
up. Same thing Devin did. You try to make these false equivalences. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, hacker. I lived the Cotto shit. I was there.
Look, you're one of the best finishers in boxing. Like, I know you didn't finish Devin Haney, but you had him
That ref
drowned.
saved him. I should have knocked him. I just didn't have the conditioning.
I think it still bothers you, huh?
Yes, because I should have knocked him out in that 11th, man. I was playing around too much, and I was like, ha ha, like, bro. But next time, that next time, buddy, you won't have a next time. I'm finishing you. You will never box again if we fight again, and you know that. And I have vowed to that. If we fight again, you will never box again. I promise you that.
But look, Oscar.
Come on.
All right, let me say something, man. Let me say something. Now, before the fight, I said if Ryan win that fight, he gonna duck Devin, shouted. At the end of the day, Ryan a grown-ass man and he a millionaire. When he got in the ring, he called out the smaller guy. And y'all don't want to call him on that. If Devin would have did the same thing, y'all would be ripping him to shreds. At the end of the day, Ryan
What
is
are you
not gonna
talking
win
about?
this
Devin spent a career beating up smaller men.
Hold on, let him finish. Let him finish. D1, let him finish.
Damn, bro, you guys are fucking shot.
D1, let him finish. D1, let him finish.
Devin Haney, bro. He's not gonna do it, and y'all ain't gonna call him on it. He's ducking.
He's got such shitty service, nobody can
hear him.
D1.
Y'all can hear him? The service sucks, dog. Nobody can hear him.
I can't hear him.
Too rich. Your service breaking up too rich.
D1.
Your audio's breaking up.
His service is trash. Nobody can hear him.
Away, bro. You sound far away too, Rich.
Fuck.
Let's let him talk for a second. Damn.
I can't hear him.
Go ahead, you Rich.
Let me move. Y'all go ahead.
Okay.
No, Rich, you're good now. You're good now.
Yeah, well, good. You call that good?
My thing is, you got to understand with the whole situation with Devin and Ryan, bro, is the fact that after the fight, before the fight, all of that shit, Ryan been talking about wanting to fight 100%. Yes, Shakur, he been talking about Shakur. That's just a fucking pipe dream because Ryan's not making he's not making no fucking 140 to fight Shakur, and Shakur won't fight him at 147 without a fucking rehydration clause, bro. So it makes no absolute sense to even have a conversation. Shakur won't be in the ring with either Devin or fucking Ryan Garcia in 2026, like I said earlier, bro. Like it's all Ryan and Devin, bro. Like, and Ryan got more options than Devin do for real. If he want to reality think about it for real. Like
How?
Ryan got way more options than fucking Devin.
What options he got?
More people want to fight him. That's why.
Who told you this?
More people was asking him to fight Ryan.
All this imaginary stuff, guys.
More people asking to fight Ryan.
How's that imaginary?
What the fuck are you talking about, Hack?
Like, it's not. That's simple fucking logic.
Name the people that want to fight Ryan.
What are you? Everybody in boxing. Goofy.
Conor Benn wants to fight. Conor Benn wants to fight Ryan. Conor Benn wants to fight him. There's other people in this weight class who want to fight him. Come on, stop doing
I
that.
want to hear this. Who wants to fight Ryan?
Dude, you know this. Why are you always trying to play devil's advocate?
Bro,
Stop
I
it,
asked you a
dude.
question, brother. I want to know who wants to fight Ryan.
Dude, half the time I'm on your side, but sometimes, hold on. Sometimes you need to quit doing this shit.
We're not
Hold on, shut up, Keisha. Just listen to me. Please. You talk too fucking much. You talk too much.
Yo, who wants to fight Ryan, bro?
Dude, never mind.
Dude, off the top of your side. You know my point. What are you talking about?
You got Pitbull, Conor Benn, motherfucking Devin, of course, Shakur, a whole bunch of people want to fight fucking Ryan, dog.
Okay, so you named Devin.
Tito Mercado wants to fight him. Raymond Murataya, fucking every Mexican that goes to weight classes.
Ryan Garcia.
Devin do not want to fight Ryan Garcia.
I never heard that before.
You don't want to fight Ryan again.
Well, he does. I think he wants to fight Ryan. I think he wants to fight Ryan. I think Devin want to fight Ryan. I don't, but it just. I think he does.
I don't think Bill don't. That's my thing. I think Devin wants to fight.
Okay, I can hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. Okay, but Devin wants to fight, right?
Well, we can go by is what they said, right? Didn't Devin after the fight say, "I don't think I should ever fight him again"?
That ship has sailed. That ship has sailed.
That shit was
Looks like
so.
he on that good shit again. Shakur quote tweeting Devin. Look like he on that shit again.
I won't get hit by
There he is.
So who cares? Who cares what they say?
Well, Ryan's about to start suing people.
Who cares what they said? So you just said, see, D1, you can't flip flop sometimes. You just said that he should fight at 140. Hold on, let me finish. You said that he's going to fight 140, but his dad said something completely different on the interview, saying there's no way we're going to go back down 140. He wants to fight, come up to 147. But now you say he's not doing that.
So
you know more than his dad now?
When has Henry ever broke any fucking Ryan Garcia news to anybody about anything? No, I'm asking honestly. When has Henry told you what Ryan's doing?
You gotta take consideration that's his father. His father know what's best for him, for real.
But you guys want something to be.
That was his dad said.
And
who's Devin or Ryan?
Okay, you guys got it, man.
Cam,
Devin
who's the A
Ryan.
side, Devin or Ryan?
We're not talking about. We're not talking about that right now.
I already said Ryan was.
Okay, so Ryan should make the offer then. So why you keep blaming? Why you keep putting on Devin for it?
No,
you said Ryan's.
Do
If Ryan's
you
A
hear
side,
Bill Haney, bro? Bill Haney is literally
Ryan's out
talking
here
about
making
he
offers
wants
to Shakur. Let him make offer to Devin then.
Tim and Cash. Salute, fellas.
If you want to say you can't have it both ways, brother. You cannot have it both ways. You can't expect Devin to be the B side, then he has to make the offer. And when he puts stipulations on the offer, you say, "Oh, he's the B side."
Yeah,
Bill is putting stipulations on shit right now. Hacker, how fucking dumb can you be?
Bro,
Bill is putting up stipulations, motherfucker.
Okay, then let Ryan make the offer. You should. Devin shouldn't even make the offer. Ryan should.
Ryan and Devin ain't
Tell Bill
fighting.
to stop asking for 365 fucking testing. Then
okay, let Ryan make the offer, bro. You blame Ryan for not making
no
the offer.
offers. They ain't
Ryan,
at least
say
they're
that shit
making
one
an
more
offer.
again. You about to get out.
Cam, at least they're making an offer. Ryan's not making no damn offer. Keep that in mind.
Tell Bill to stop asking for 365 testing.
Okay, tell Ryan to make the offer.
Ryan's
you say
not gonna make
he
no
should make the offer, bro. What's the problem with that?
Ryan made an
I'm
offer.
giving your respect. You say he's the A side. He should make the offer. Is that a bad thing?
Right. I mean, Ryan can make the offer, but it's not helping that Bill Haney. It's not helping that Bill Haney's saying the shit he's saying.
Yeah, bro, because nobody's gonna go do 365 testing
No,
right
what
now.
I'm saying
I'm gonna
is,
run out here and get on all this extra testing to make.
All I'm saying, Ryan needs to make the offer, bro.
No. What I'm saying it's not.
If he doesn't make the offer, you call him a
easy.
duck.
Bill Haney's not.
How can you duck Devin for Shakur though? How is that possible when Shakur's number 3 on the pound for pound list?
I think it's a good fight.
How can you make that?
I mean, all three of them mix it up is all good fights. We all admit that.
It's all good.
Yeah, but it wasn't a good fight for Tank.
The fight that we won.
You guys were dogging Tank for fighting Ryan.
Make the offer, but he can't put no stipulations on the offer. That's crazy work.
Everybody on this app was dogging Tank for fighting Ryan.
Stipulation on the offer.
No, you said Devin. If Devin's a B side, he doesn't make the offer. Ryan does. And if Ryan's not making the offer, you should be out here saying Ryan's ducking Devin.
Devin can make Ryan an offer. Stop acting stupid.
You don't want to talk about.
Stop acting stupid like Devin can't send Ryan.
No. This is
hacker.
They're about the same as far as A side, B side goes. That's like a 50-50.
Cam say Ryan's the true A side.
No, Ryan would be the A side, but
Ryan
Devin can make a fucking offer in this instance. Stop playing stupid.
Ryan makes the offer, bro.
Stop being stupid.
The problem is Bill. Y'all, we keep
fucking actually. Why are we playing dumb like Turkey ain't making all the offers?
CamJ,
you can't have it both ways.
Boston had to know this. He knows this. He knows this. Boston had to know what we're talking about. He's doing this shit on purpose. He's doing this shit on purpose. He's doing this shit on purpose.
Bill Haney is the fucking problem, bro.
Listen. You can't have both ways.
He's the problem.
Wow, Bill's not the A side. He's the B side. Let the A side make the offer.
We understand what you're saying. We understand what you're saying.
They said Devin Haney is still having nightmares of Ryan Garcia left hook.
Yeah.
Facts.
And then when Devin cooks him, then y'all gonna be saying something.
Right, Devin ain't gonna cook shit.
They have to fight. They have to fight.
I'll put money on that fight.
You guys said the same thing the first fight.
I'll put money on that fight too if you want.
Okay, I mean, you're owing me money, bro.
They have to fight.
Fucking Ryan gonna destroy Devin.
Okay, then put money on.
They have to fight. I don't think he's gonna destroy him this time. No.
If they fight, if it's
I
up
know
on the up
he's
and up,
gonna.
Ryan can't
No. Last time he was D1. Last time it was a
You
game
guys say
plan.
he was
It
on
was a game plan.
PEDs. The guy didn't even make weight. He was fat, out of shape in the fight. Looked like shit. He had to take 5 rounds of rest,
Like I said,
but yet he was on PEDs.
if
Yeah,
it's
But
on
he
Devin,
still tested positive.
That's
I don't
all
care
I'm
what
gonna
it
tell you.
is, it's still tested positive.
What up, panel? What up, chat? What up, Cam
So
J?
let's
What's
just
going
see the
on?
fight.
Let's get sis in here, man. Hold on, let's get sis in here, sis. What's popping, sis?
What up? Let me
what
get.
you think? What? Go ahead, sis. What do you think? Go ahead.
I just popped up and I just heard Boxing Hacker saying some dumb shit. But look, this is what I want to say, right? We keep it's the whole duck thing, right? Like I get it. We use duck as a term we throw around loosely. But the Haney fans, cult, whatever y'all call yourselves, is getting old. Like I'm getting so sick of y'all with this ducking shit. Ryan Garcia just won the belt. He just won. I mean, I'm talking about literally just won the belt, and y'all are already out here crying about somebody ducking. Listen, nobody's ducking anybody. Boxing is about timing. If they're not ready to make the fight right now, they're just not fucking gonna make the fight right now. Devin does not fucking run boxing. He doesn't run the 147 division. He's not the only fighter in a division with a belt. I don't understand why y'all keep crying and crying and crying and crying. It's getting ridiculous and it's annoying. Either they gonna fight this time, this fight, or they're not. Either way, eventually they will most likely meet up. If not, then they won't. Devin and Bill has been telling y'all they don't want the fight by throwing around 12 months a year, 30 days in a month, 7 days in a week testing. Every time they keep bringing it up. Devin has said the ship has sailed. But of course, Bill knows his fans want to hear that Ryan is going to be next. When you saying shit like, if we don't fight Ryan next, we ain't going to ever fight him at all. Like, it's all just game. Like, come on, y'all. Like, let's just stop it. Let's just wait to see who they fucking fight next, because y'all are going to cry and cry and cry about people ducking Devin, and he's not going to fight any of the people y'all been crying about anyway.
Jay,
neither is Ryan, neither is Shakur. Ain't none of them about to fight each other. Let's stop acting like we don't know how boxing work. It's the same plays over and over and over.
Yeah,
neither one of them are about to fight each other. Like, let's stop having the same asinine argument every damn day about Devin Haney, and y'all on here crying about why don't people want to fight them. We don't know why they want to fight them. We don't fucking know. We cannot put a gun to these fighters' heads and make them fight.
It's not about
so.
So Cam
Stop
saying that
fucking. But I'm still talking, Boxing Hacker. You just gonna start? Fuck what I'm saying, huh?
No, I'm just saying you're saying.
Fuck what I'm saying. Fuck what I'm saying. Because I'm still talking. Because I'm still talking. Devin just won his belt in November, and Ryan just won his belt. Let's just see how everything shake up and what happened. Y'all know damn well Ryan Garcia was not about to go to 140 pounds. So I don't even know why that was a discussion, to be honest with you. He's never even made 140 pounds. I don't know why Shakur even said, now you talking my language and agreed to anything. Shakur should have said, Ryan, you're not about to try to play with me and do some dumb shit like you did to Devin, talking about you can fight at 140 pounds. It's all game, y'all. Like, stop being so silly. Like, y'all don't know how boxing work. Like, it's cool for new people and casuals to come in, but people like Boxing Hacker who sit on here every day and talk to us and see Bill do the same shit over and over and over, constantly call out people he know ain't available, like Xander, niggas in negotiations for a fight and damn near got 2 Mandos lined up, and he acting like Devin Haney about to go up there and fight him. Like, cut it out, Boxing Hacker. You know better.
Listen, you're arguing the wrong argument. The argument is that they're saying Devin Haney's ducking Ryan. Nobody's saying Ryan's ducking Devin Haney.
No, this is
Cam's argument. Hold on, big dog.
No.
Here's Cam's argument.
I don't care who's ducking who. You didn't hear nothing I said, Boxing Hacker.
That's what she said. She said Boxing Hacker, she said the judge talk again. Oh, listen, she's saying the boxing. You gotta listen. You gotta listen. Hold on for what?
Listen to you. Hold on one second, brother. Listen. So what happened was, so here's how it started. Cam J has been saying that Devin has been ducking Ryan. Devin doesn't want to fight.
Let me go next.
He's also saying that Devin put on stipulations. That shows that he doesn't want to fight. But he's also saying that Devin Haney is the B-side to Ryan. All I said was, if Devin
She
Haney
knows that.
hold on.
She knows that. Why didn't you explain to her again? She knows it.
All I'm saying, if Devin's the B side,
You're insulting her intelligence, man.
that's all it is. She
You're
has
insulting her.
the right argument, but she has it backwards.
Like
that's
you do
what I'm trying
everybody.
to say.
You
We can't
insult
get
our
put off a big
intelligence.
dog over and over again.
And knows this.
Nobody's saying
Can
Devin Haney.
y'all hear me?
Devin right now. That's
Yeah.
Leave it the fuck alone.
Hacker, hold on. Let Two Rich talk real quick, bro.
Yeah,
Hold
let
on.
me
Go
go
ahead,
right
Two
quick.
Rich.
All I'm saying,
now we can
before
hear
the
you.
fight, I'm not
after
a
him follow up. Send follow up after Two Rich.
all I'm saying, I'm not a Monday morning quarterback. Before the fight, I said if Ryan win this fight, we're gonna watch Ryan duck Devin in real time. We don't. Hey, all y'all making y'all points. Y'all don't need somebody to interpret y'all points. Ryan said what he wanted to do. He wanted to fight the smaller guy. He's willing to lead the division to go fight the smaller guy. If there ain't a duck, I don't know what a duck is, because he's not gonna win the belt in the very next fight, risk it against Devin Haney. That's all I'm saying. It's common sense. It ain't no critical thinking. You don't need all that. Just need common sense. He's not going to risk it the first fight. He's going to fight the smaller guy, which is just it's just as good of a fight, but it ain't Devin. Ryan knows what he did, and he ain't running to that smoke, and y'all need to call him on it.
The fact that you think we don't need critical thinking is why we keep having the same conversation over every day. That reason right there, we don't need critical thinking. We do need critical thinking. How the hell is Ryan Garcia gonna make 140 pounds? He's never made 140 pounds.
He's never had a nutrition.
I'm saying you what the man said.
That's simple logic, bro. That's real life simple logic right there, bro.
I don't care what you dance that sounds different.
But Too Rich, with your own brand, you know he can't make no fucking 140, bro.
That's
Tell
what
him
I'm
that.
saying. He's talking his stuff.
Guys keep saying that.
Tell him that.
He's never had a nutritionist before. He ain't never had none of it.
Rich, you bugging, bro. Sit down hard. Let me get my boy Sin in here, man. Go ahead, Sid.
When y'all talking about 140, what fight are we talking about? We're talking about Shakur. We're talking about Ryan versus Shakur, right? When we mentioned
Ryan's got to go down 140. Yeah.
Yeah, he wants full credit.
Who wants full credit for it?
Ryan.
Oh, I mean,
140.
Okay. Well, yeah, he hasn't made 140, so yeah, I wouldn't have any reason to really anticipate that match being made. I'm more concerned about the Devin thing. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like, from what I'm hearing, that it's either been. I heard that Devin said he ain't even want to fight again. Is that true?
Yeah, the ship has sailed. That's what he said, and then he deleted.
He said that he said that a couple of weeks ago before the Ryan fight. But now it's up to the talk now. Now
Bill Haney sat on this internet. Bill Haney sat on this internet for 6 hours on the Boxing Voice, talking to the fans, hearing everything y'all got to say, so he can go back in the lab and curate some new narratives.
Yep.
Y'all tell Bill what to say to y'all. And the only people that fall for the shit Bill is saying is Haney fans. Y'all don't notice y'all battling the whole internet. It's not because nobody don't like Devin Haney. That's not what it is. Nobody. I don't understand why y'all base y'all opinions and opinions about boxing based on how y'all feel about other niggas. I don't understand that. It's not about hating Devin Haney. It's about understanding how Bill continuously caps. He runs the same play every time, but now Devin's in a different position in his career to where the old antics Bill used to play is not going to work anymore. It's just not going to work anymore.
Ryan Antics is saying that he want to go to 140.
I don't care about Ryan antics. We are very well aware of his antics. Y'all are the ones that won't understand that what he's doing is antics.
We know Ryan.
He's never made 140 pounds.
Yeah,
we
know Ryan full of shit too.
Everybody says he never made 140 pounds. He made 136 pounds.
Well, I think that
was 3 years ago.
Make that weight. Hope y'all.
That was 3 years ago, Boxing Hacker.
Bro,
I think that Ryan said that. I think that Ryan said.
Ryan literally can still make that weight. He didn't look that.
I mean, Ryan probably can make. I do think Ryan probably can make that weight. And I think that Ryan will make an honest effort to make.
Ryan he made a play on that.
Even if Ryan can make 140, Shakur will be a fool to agree to fight him there after the way he just played Devin.
Absolutely, exactly.
I mean, I can't. I don't think he played Devin. He paid Devin.
He didn't play Devin.
Ryan played Devin.
He did say.
He paid Devin.
You
You know what I'm saying? So we can't
He played in paid Devin.
we can't cry about we can't cry about 3 bitch ass pounds that we seen
Hey,
other
Ryan cheated
motherfuckers
fair and
knocked
square with
out
that
by.
weight. He cheated
He
fair and square
cheated.
with
He
that weight.
cheated.
Yeah,
He cheated fair and
Hey, hold
square
on,
with
hold
that
on.
weight.
He out
You
bullied
can't.
the weight promoter.
2 cent. Now you know. 2 cent. Cheated fair and square. Come on
He
now.
cheated fair and square with
Hey,
that weight because Devin agreed to it and took the money. So I don't want to hear it.
that's great. And so if you did that to your own if you did that to your own detriment, that's your fucking greed. Because if I
No,
said,
we understand. We understand that.
hold on. If I was fighting a nigga or Ryan, we could use the same example. If Ryan had his pet red-nosed pit bull and he said that I could have him in my corner and you got to fight him in the 6th round, niggas would have signed out. If it was anything that looked like he could lose, he would not have accepted that money. But he took the money because he thought he could still pull it off. This is a C-class fighter we talking about. So I don't care if the nigga fought his cousin. I don't care if he fought Derrick James in between rounds, whatever you signed up for, you thought you signed up for it because you thought it was a circumstance that you could overcome. And then when you couldn't overcome it, you had a motherfucking meltdown and ended up in the courtroom. But it felt like a fair circumstance. If I see anything unfair in that contract, I'm not signing. Plain and simple. And I'm not going to complain about it after shit goes wrong if I sign to it. There is no complaints.
And that's what we're saying about Shakur. Jay Prince not gonna let him get away. Jay Prince is not gonna let him do that shit. So that's why I said that's what I'm saying. He's not gonna go down 140. We already know he's not gonna go down 140. He's just saying that shit. I think he's saying that shit just to get Devin.
It's just stage talk, man. It's just
when I
stage
think
talk.
he
They
said
just
that,
he doing the same thing Bill Haney be doing. They just out there talking shit, put down narratives. They doing the same thing.
I know. See, I don't think it's a narrative. I think that
y'all don't want to call Ryan out for shit. Hold his feet to the
We
fire.
just called him out and said he was bullshitting. What are you talking about, Too Rich? We just said Ryan is bullshitting. It ain't no way he can make 140 pounds. He's never made 140 pounds. And if he is saying he gonna make 140 pounds, he gonna go down there and try to do some bullshit and play Shakur. How are we not calling him out, Too Rich?
And I called him out ever since the Devin ass whooping. I think that he's a very evil man. You know what I'm saying?
So
Go ahead.
when he below weight against Devin, right? And he said, I got the advantage now. What do you think he meant by that?
Is that what he said?
That's
Is
the
that what he
possible
said?
chance that can happen
that
to
meant
Shakur too, Rich. That's what 2 cents just explained, bro.
But yeah, that means that was the first time that Devin fought a fighter.
Call him out on his bullshit because he the one ducking.
And we just called it.
We did call him out on his bullshit.
Hold on. But this is my thing about the duck. This is my thing about the duck terminology, though.
I know your mind ain't working like that right now, bro.
His mind ain't never working like that when he call up here.
Y'all can't play with my top, bro. You can't play with my top. No, we ain't gonna do that.
Your top already played with, boy.
Bro, we're literally calling Ryan out on the bullshit, bro, and you still like inquiring about this shit. Like, I don't understand why you ain't understanding that. Like,
nah, but this is my thing about that whole 140 shit. You know what I'm saying? I think that Ryan said that because Shakur was looking for a way out immediately. Is he tested? We could fight at this weight, looking for a catch weight. So he's like, yo, I'm gonna fight you. Oh, nigga, let me talk. So he's saying we never heard Shakur say I'm more confident at this weight, that weight. Shakur don't ever set no circumstance. Shakur normally sets fights and puts up a built-in excuse, such as a catch weight, such as my hands hurt here, whatever the case may be. So Ryan's like, nigga, I'm gonna fight you where you comfortable at. I'm gonna come down to 140 where you know what I'm saying, where you at, since you looking for conditions. The only thing I noticed about both of them, about between Devin and Ryan when it comes down, I mean, Devin and Shakur when it comes down to Ryan, is that both of them were looking for conditions and circumstances to find their way out of the fight immediately. As soon as Ryan wins, Bill's like, call me in 24 hours or else. Sign up for about a 72 hours or else. Anytime somebody's looking for a way out like that, they don't want to make that fight. Niggas set up an immediate way out.
That's not true. No.
Set up an immediate way out.
Ryan called out Shakur. Ryan called out Shakur. Let's be real.
Yeah, what are you talking about, Sin?
That don't change nothing I said. That don't change nothing I said. If the dude creates more circumstances,
if the dude creates more circumstances, Ryan's at 147. You expect, and he called out Shakur. But Shakur supposed to be like, well, I'll go up there and fight you. No. See that 140? Shakur just made
Shakur
140.
said he was going up to 147 to fight Conor Benn, wasn't he?
See, no, this is what we're saying. We said all these people talk. They just talk. All these people talk. Ryan's talking, Shakur talking, Devin's talking. So you can't just say Shakur's trying to get out of a fight with Ryan bullshitting himself.
Ryan bullshitted what?
PED test is not a freaking weapon, y'all.
He just said he's gonna go down to 140.
It's a weapon for Devin. It's a weapon for Devin.
It's not what, dude.
But if he does, what then?
Then I'll pay you $1 million.
Boxing is already a controlled environment. If a motherfucker is trying to make the controlled environment more controlled, is he tested? We'll test all year now. Now niggas got to test all year to fight this bitch ass nigga. Hold on, everybody got to fight. Now motherfucker got a super test just to fight some bitch ass nigga that's always looking for a motherfucking weight advantage. You know what I'm saying? And mind you, hold on, and mind you, bro, this is why I'm thinking this is a comedy show at this point, because we up here talking about somebody ducking a nigga who probably got the worst ass whooping that we've seen at the top level of boxing in the last 3 years. Devin got the worst ass whooping that we've seen. It's impossible to duck his whole ass nigga. It's impossible to duck a sucker.
Yeah, all right.
It's impossible to duck a fucking sucker.
We'll see how it was a fair fight.
Nigga create a diva ass circumstance. Oh, fight me in Malibu, fight me here, fight me at the top of the mountain, fight me in the mouth of a goddamn volcano. And then because the nigga won't meet you in the mouth of a volcano, now I'm a duck because I won't meet you in the mouth of a fucking volcano that boxing has never been held in. Shut the fuck up with this pussy shit, man. Niggas come up here saying this bitch shit every day about this whole ass nigga.
Yo, asking for extra PED someone who cheated.
Never seen a bigger. We talking about a bigger fighter, and we looking for a more for another circumstance to make it safe for this whole ass nigga. The bigger guy. Fuck out of here. I'm sick of Devin bitch ass, yo.
In 3 years, Ryan ain't stopped nobody. He ain't stopped nobody in 3 years. That's your power punch.
Has Devin stopped anybody?
We haven't heard you.
Who we stopped in the last 3 years?
I say Ryan stopped Oscar Duarte before he beat Devin. What are you talking about, too, Rich?
No,
he stopped Oscar Duarte before he beat Devin.
I ain't seen the power punch and knock nobody rolling, knocking the nigga down.
You seen all them snacks in the ring when that boy knocked Devin on the floor. You seen all them snacks in the ring that boy knocked Devin on that floor. Fuck out of here.
Knock the snack out of him. Yeah, but he the snack slayer. Ryan going to 140 to slay another motherfucker.
You about to see him knock Sonic rings out Shakur ass.
Snack slayer.
He was really on snack a while ago.
Diarrhea in the ring.
Snack slayer Ryan Garcia.
Ryan
man, how you gonna say some shit like that when he's got beat up by Rolly?
Rolly's better than that.
He get beat up. It's another one of those Seattle ass whippers.
No, Rolly's better than that. See now the
Rolly beat Devin's booty. Rolly beat Devin's booty. Hey, hold on. Wasn't Devin smiling in the crowd like a little side chick clapping and shit when Rolly beat up his assailant?
Yep.
No.
Yep.
What was he not? He was happy, right? He was happy somebody did what he couldn't, right? He was happy somebody did what he couldn't, right?
They were celebrating it, bro.
See, because bro,
fan base and everything was celebrating it.
Straight up, I'd be upset. I would be upset that this guy beat up the dude first. You know what I'm saying? But Devin was
Bill just said he fucked up the bag.
He was liberated.
Fuck up the bag.
I want Ryan or Devin and Rolly.
But he didn't want that bag if he was smiling and cheering.
He was liberated, right? Hey, OG, he was liberated.
Hey,
what Ryan getting revenge on Rolly? What Ryan getting revenge on Rolly then?
He said, "Now ain't."
What Ryan getting revenge on Rolly?
What'd you say, Rolly? What was the question, bro?
Good chance. Rolly a good chance versus Devin.
I said, well, Ryan fight Rolly. Get back. So right now, it looks like Ryan ducking Rolly. You gonna put it like that?
Yeah, I mean, it could be safe to say, but Rolly's not pursuing the fight. That's the only reason why we ain't saying he's ducking.
Let me ask a question about that. Right? How is Ryan ducking Rolly? And let me ask you why I say that. Ryan got his ass whooped by Rolly. It wasn't a controversial fight. It wasn't close. It wasn't none of that. I mean, it wasn't an ass whooping, but you know what I'm saying. He had his hands in his pocket. He ain't do nothing. Should they rematch and fight again? Okay, cool. They could rematch and fight again. But why is there such an urgency or a need for such an immediate rematch with Ryan and Rolly? Like I don't. You get y'all? Do y'all get what I'm saying?
Yes.
No, they have
what
one
we're
in
saying.
place.
I get it too,
Let's think
Sid.
about what we're
Broly was
saying.
expecting the
And I
rematch
can
Two
tell
cents.
you
I
the
hear what you're
answer to
saying.
that.
and cost somebody
Two
else.
cents. We hear what you're saying. But when people keep on saying this person ducking this person, this person ducking this person, this person ducking this person, and it comes from all sides. Let's be
But
real. It comes
nobody's
from all sides.
ducking. Like y'all use that
No,
I
he
duck,
ducked
know, but
Broly
I
the
100%.
know,
duck
I
term
know.
too
Two cents. Two
loose.
cents. 2 cents. I don't agree with you.
He
But
really
when they
ducked Broly
say
because
it,
they were supposed to
when
have
I
a
said
rematch.
Barton Hacker, let me finish what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this. They say it, then we say it. They say it, then we say it. And just getting out of control. Not just saying, you're like, oh, somebody said, oh, well, this person ducked this person, this person ducked this person. I'm like, whoa, why ain't ducking Rolly? Let's keep on playing this game. Let's go back and forth.
That's
Nobody
what I'm
ducking
saying.
nobody.
I get it for the sake of, we talking shit to each other. He ducking, but like, I get it. We do it, but at some point, it's time to be like, all right, for real. Like, let's have a realistic conversation about what's next or what they gonna be doing. But we can never do that because everybody get the crying about who ducking. Like that shit, we cannot continue. We want to talk about Devin. We want to talk about Shakur, but we can't really have those conversations because all y'all keep doing is crying about who's ducking Devin Haney. And I'm saying we've been doing that shit for like 2 weeks. It's old at this point. Let's start having real conversations about what could be possibly going moving forward. And every time we try to do that is, well, why y'all not Ryan ducking? Why y'all not saying nothing about? Listen, no, it's just not the right time for the fight right now. Like, what? Let's move on from that. God damn, y'all gonna
Yes.
go for weeks
Yeah.
and weeks and weeks with this?
Can we stop? Can we stop acting like Turkey is not the one who calls the shots? Turkey's the one who writes the checks for these guys to fight. They'll make the fights when it's ready.
That is a duck.
You guys are not, me and you
Yeah,
guys did not hear what this woman just said. Me and you guys did not hear what this woman just said.
He make it sound like she talking to like non-single woman in this motherfucker because all these niggas just sound disrupted every time she
You
takes
guys did not
something.
hear one thing that woman just said,
Ryan
huh?
definitely ducked Rolly. There was no question about it.
Especially you.
This fucking
Rolly put everything on.
I definitely heard what she said, but I'm just trying to add to it. Why are we acting like Turkey's not the one that fucking says when these guys are gonna fight or not?
But no, we understand that. But when people still try to talk about ducking, after she just sat there and laid it out twice.
I don't know, man. I don't call guys.
I mean, the only thing I say, the only thing I stand firm on, my phone was
Rolly
cutting
and Ryan
nobody
were
off.
meant to have a rematch. It's not like they were set to figure out who they got to fight. Rolly was literally in count about the thing.
Dude, we understand that.
Yes, that's why he called
We
him a duck.
understand that.
That's why he called him a duck. There's no way around. That's a duck.
No, this is okay.
It's a
Never
duck.
mind.
Dude, if I have an agreement to fight you and you fight somebody else,
It's impossible to talk boxing about.
What are you talking about? That's 100%. That's 100% a duck.
Impossible to talk boxing about.
That's 100% a duck. I don't even like Rolly like
We
that.
all
but that's a duck.
disagree. We all disagree. We're not to talk about ducking, and you still bring it up.
Bro, because it's a duck. There's no way around it. It's not like they weren't planning to fight each other. They were planning to have a rematch, bro. Are you not hearing that?
Who you saying? You're trying to say somebody's
Rolly and
ducking
Ryan
Devin
were
again?
supposed to have a
Somebody's
rematch.
ducking somebody who took the worst ass whooping in the last 3 years.
Rolly
Somebody's
and
ducking
Ryan.
that guy again.
Rolly
Here
and
we go
Ryan.
again. Here we go.
Rolly was literally going to camp to get ready for Ryan. So that's what happened. That's why people say it's a duck. It's okay to be more bully.
It's a
No,
duck.
I ain't even hear what Hacker said.
Rolly was under the impression the rematch was going to happen because of Ryan Garcia.
Look at hold on. Me and D, hold on. Me and D, hold on. Hacker, shut up for a second. Me and D more Billy go at each other all the time. We agree with each other for you to shut the fuck up.
Dude, I don't care what you all agree about. Why do you keep like joining me?
Because you're talking too fucking
I don't care
much.
nothing about what you're talking about, big dog.
Get the fuck up to get the fuck. Look at dude.
Who are
Never
you?
mind.
Who is this guy, man?
Who are you?
Like I'm your partner or something, man. Get the hell out of here, man.
All right, bro. You piss Hacker off now, though. Hacker fighting back. Talk to him. Hacker ain't ducking nobody. Just his favorite fighter only duck. Hacker don't duck. Let's go, Hacker. Fight, Hacker. Show Haney how it's supposed to be done.
Wildin', man.
Show Haney how it's supposed to be done, my nigga.
We agree.
The floor is on you, Hacker.
Agree. What the hell does that mean to me, man?
I don't talk. No.
Talk that shit. Snacker.
Wild shit, man.
Snacker.
Yeah.
Hey man, all right. So let's predict these fights for the night, man. That's happening tonight, man. Of course, let's start off with Pierce and Parra, man. Tonight, of course, this is a WBO title eliminator tonight, man. That's going on tonight on Amazon Prime. Of course, Camille Moulton, he fighting on the card as well, and I'll show y'all
Mills.
Camille.
I know Mills personally.
Camille, he of course, Camille is 8-0, 6 knockouts. And he's fighting this guy named Wilfredo Flores. That's 12-6-1 in a 10-round fight tonight, right here,
Easy
man.
work. Easy work.
Nasty work right on his behalf right there.
Wait, did you say he missed weight again?
They both missed weight. Both guys missed weight. Wilfredo was more. He was at 144. I heard. So you got, so you got these guys missing weight crazy.
Where were they supposed to be fighting at, bro?
135.
They were supposed to be at 135 from what I heard. Unless I guess they must have tried to make it at 140.
Hey, one Camille Moulton like 25 pounds overweight. He's like,
Haney Garcia
going on with dude, bro.
Camille, man. I like.
I think.
Hey, that nigga forgot he was a boxer.
Real shit.
I'm like, bro, I don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna eat.
Hey, Sid, he was at 126. And now he's like, how do you get to 135, bro?
I haven't seen him hit the scale and be under 143 in 2 years.
Camille,
this some super weight bully shit right here.
At all, bro. He said I was going. He just recently said he was going to campaign at 135, and like I don't know what dude doing, bro. Like I don't know what Floyd got him.
Really
Floyd ain't got no structure in dude's career at all right now, bro.
Nah,
he with Pac-Man.
This shit not looking
good.
He's
still with Floyd.
Oh yeah, I was just about to ask that. Camille's still with Floyd, right?
Yeah, he's still with Floyd.
This a Mayweather's promotion exclusive.
He just fight under Manny's card tonight.
Pacquiao.
I want to see him and Scooter get it on, man. That'll be a really good fight.
Nah, the main event's good. Could be 2 upsets on this card, bro. There's some money to be made if you're a gambler on this card, bro. I think the main event's going to be an upset, bro.
This Lorenzo Parra, he 23-1, 17 23-1-1, 17 knockouts, and of course, this is his resume right here, where he just had one majority draw against Omar Trinidad.
Trinidad's no easy out for nobody.
And then he fought once in 2025, didn't fight no time in 2024, fought once in 2023, once in 2022. So, once in 2021.
You know what that tells you, Cam?
He need to go to Zuffa.
You know what that tells you about this man, though? People are avoiding him. There's no reason for this guy to fight one time in these years, bro. He's a B-side guy. People were avoiding him, bro.
You never know, man. Some people don't want to fight all the time.
He can punch, bro.
We got
Mr. Gary Russell.
We got Elijah Pierce, 21-2, 17 knockouts right here from Elijah Pierce. And the Wolf, man, been on a winning streak for a long time, man. For a long time, been active. He only fought once in 2024, but he fought twice in once in 2025, fought twice in 2024, then fought twice in 2023, then 4 times in 2022, and then his only 2 losses he got is against Giovanni Cabrera and Suleiman Sagawa in 2019 and 2018 right there, man. So those his
Sagawa made Chushu look like shit too.
What's that star? What's that star by his name? That asterisk. What's that asterisk by his name? Or a star?
Losing record.
Mike Fowler.
Losing record under 500.
Oh, okay.
I think.
No,
no, it can't mean that. Hold
up. To the fighters.
Yeah, I see. I see.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, the little asterisk. And Sagawa got one too. What is that for? It should be at the bottom of the screen, but it's not.
Somebody looking at the fight
clip. I'm worried for Elijah.
Got in this one.
Yeah, I'm looking at it too.
I feel like there's gonna be an upset, bro. I want to pick Elijah, but I just feel like Parra's gonna upset him, bro. Mills is my guy from Syracuse. He might get upset.
Be more Billy. What channel is it on? Or what station?
It's on DAZN.
No, that's a Frank Warren card. I'm watching it too, Dave.
It's on the zone.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, this one's on that. The card we're looking at is on Amazon Prime. There's a card on the zone.
Okay.
No,
Frank
I'm
Warren's
looking
got
at
a
it
card
on
right
the
now.
zone. I'm looking
Nah,
at
yeah,
it
you're
on
watching
the
Frank Warren's card. That ain't this card.
Yeah.
The card you watching? So somebody watching Frank.
Yeah, on the zone. Frank Warren's joint.
Salute to my boy Isaiah.
Okay.
What you doing? He's with the $2. He said hacker weigh 500 plus. That motherfucker would call the police.
Y'all crazy, man.
Who y'all got? Who y'all got
Walker says he
between
gave him juice.
Elijah Pierce and PARRA tonight?
I hope Elijah Pierce wins.
I hope Elijah gets it done, but I got a bad feeling, bro. I seen he looked like shit his last fight. He almost got knocked out his last fight on OTX.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, definitely.
He came back and stopped, dude. But that shit was tough for him, bro. He's been going to war in his fights. And PARRA got real shit with him, bro. He got real punching power. Them heavy fucking hands, bro. I think Elijah gonna get stopped, bro. That's
what time these fights start? Are they going on now, or they for going later on in the night?
I think probably like
later tonight.
Probably about
Okay.
later tonight, about
Yeah.
8 o'clock.
I just want to
We
come
got
out.
Sugar NUNEZ. We got a way better card than this.
Yeah, so that's
NUNEZ
the Amazon
NAVARETTE.
Prime card right there.
I couldn't even
Hacker,
find the weigh-in for this, Cam. Did you see the weigh-in for this promotion? They didn't even have a fucking weigh-in.
I missed. Yeah, I missed.
Unless it was on, because it ain't on YouTube. It wasn't on YouTube. I'd be all over them shits. This is a
we
good
got
card.
this card
bro.
tonight right here with NAVARETTE and NUNEZ tonight, man, fighting for that
I got
unification at
Quintana,
130, man. Emiliano Vargas is the co-main that tonight. Tahir Smalls was originally the co-main, but they switched him out for Emiliano and pushed Emiliano up.
It's probably the smart thing to do.
That's Zuffa, right?
Nah, this is
this
Eddie
Matchroom.
Matchroom.
This on the zone tonight.
I got
all right.
in the main event. I got NUNEZ, bro. But NAVARETTE could win. That's a true 50-50.
Yeah, I think that's 50-50. Now right there.
Emiliano
might get upset, bro.
Emiliano, he's 16-0, 13 knockouts, and
he's in tough.
Recent timing. You know what I'm saying? He had a decision in his last fight in 2025, and then he, was on a knockout streak, crazy. Before that, fighting 3 times in 4 times total in 2025, and was active a lot in 2024 as well. And then the guy that he's fighting, Agustin Quintana, right here, 22-2-1, 13 knockouts. He'd have been stopped once in his career. The man got stopped in 2022 by Juan Carrasco in the 5th round, but been on the winning streak ever since then, right here. So they said this is a step-up fight for Emiliano. How y'all feel about this fight for Emiliano?
I think he's gonna win, man. But I want to see Emiliano fight Canelo.
I'm worried for him, bro.
Scooter, man. I want.
Yeah, because you don't understand boxing. That's why you want to say that. Them fights ain't ready for you, attacker.
They're not going to let that fight happen yet anyway.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna let it happen.
I want to see that too.
What weight Hacker? What weight you talking about? Old boy fighting Carmel at?
I know, because we don't even have a set weight for Carmel.
That's what I wanted to ask next. Like, is Carmel? I mean, for everybody who's watching, because I know, you know what I'm saying, like some of y'all watch and know the landscape better than me, because I don't watch all these niggas. I'm just be real. When it comes down to Carmel, is he not? Like, is he still Mayweather's premier fighter? And like, what?
He damn near the only fighter he got, other than
All right. So I just want to make sure I was reading right. So, and with that being said, what weight? And if he don't went, you know what I'm saying, up 2 weight classes and trying to weigh in tonight again, what weight do y'all think that he would be best at? Because obviously the 130, 135, whatever. You know what I'm saying, like, I think that's much of a struggle for him.
140, 147 is probably his best weight.
And how tall is he? Ain't he like 5'3", 5'4" too?
Probably like 5'5", 5'6", I think. But he has a lot of muscle. That kid got lots of muscles, bro. When you got muscle like that should be too heavy.
Yes. I'm just wondering about dude, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he better do something, bro. They gotta figure something out with him, man. But who y'all got? How y'all feel about Emiliano? on this fight right
gonna
here.
win, man.
We gonna get the win tonight.
Yeah, I got Emiliano.
Yeah, Emiliano gonna win.
I got Emiliano, but this is a tough fight for him, bro.
Camel's 5'4".
Okay.
And then the main event, of course, man, with
He's only 19, though, so he might grow a little bit.
Nah, he's done.
NUNEZ
5'7".
29-1, 27 knockouts going into this fight with Mr. Emilio NAVARETTE, man. Of course, he had 2 decisions last year in 2025, fought once in 2024, then of course fought twice in 2023, and the same for 2022. So, he's been doing this thing ever since he had his loss, of course. And then Emilio NAVARETTE, of course, 39-2-1, 32 knockouts right here. And, of course, his last year, the last fight was Charlie Suarez, where it was a no contest in that fight in particular. And then, of course, he beat Oscar Valdez in 2024, stopping him in the 6th round. Lost to Denise Berinchyk in that 135 WBO title eliminator, where Denise Berinchyk went on to fight Keyshawn and got stopped early on by Keyshawn right after that. And then, of course, he beat Valdez early on and shit. So how y'all feeling about this one? This is going to be a barn burner right now with these 2 guys tonight, with Emilio NAVARETTE and NUNEZ tonight.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a good one. I can't say who's gonna win because I haven't given these dudes a fair shake. I'm definitely gonna be tuned in, but I both of them look like some veterans, so I'm expecting that one to probably make out for probably a fight of the night because both of them motherfuckers are definitely gonna try to prove themselves. I'd imagine,
It's a banger, bro.
I got NAVARETTE, man. He awkward, man. That's an awkward joker, man.
I got NUNEZ stopping him in late.
He is awkward.
But probably maybe not stopping him, but I got NUNEZ.
I've seen NAVARETTE before, but I never seen
I actually predicted a draw in the prediction league with Champ Ross. I said, fuck it, give me the draw, bro. Because they're so evenly matched. It's an Eddie Hearn card. You know what I mean? You know how that gets.
Yeah.
NUNEZ really lose. They ain't going to give it to NAVARETTE. That whole card is top ranked first Matchroom, in case people didn't notice that. The entire card is like a 5v5, just about. I don't know why they didn't advertise it like that.
Yeah, that's dope. Hopefully, Matchroom go ahead and get top ranked the fuck out of here. But we'll see how we'll see how it looks. You know what I'm saying?
That's why everybody's in there matched hard. They're all fucking evenly matched fight. Emiliano getting the step up. Tamir Smalls, he's a dude from Philly. I think that's Boots' grandson. I could be wrong though. But I think that's who Tamir is. I don't know why they don't tell you that, but I could be wrong. But I know he's training with Boots. Tamir Small's got real punching power with him.
Okay.
And he's a good welterweight to look out for. He's gonna put the welterweight division on notice once everybody sees one of his performances, because the kid got crack. He can box. He fights just like Boots, but he got real shit with him, bro.
What weight is he fighting at?
47.
Okay, so yeah, 47 got to fill out, man. That's a good. I know that the talent is there, you know what I'm saying, within the talent pool and the landscape. It's just got to fill out, and we got to just give. We kind of got to give those new names the fair shake, because a lot of people is just trying to weaponize their celebrity and kind of robbing the up and comers who really want to prove themselves of that attention that they should get. Yeah.
Tamir is trained by Bosie's.
Hey, let me get y'all opinion about Usyk, man. What y'all think about Usyk with this fight with this kickboxer, man?
Giza, fucking the Glory and Giza. Rico can fight though, man. But I'd be nervous if I'm a boxer and I'm going in there with a kickboxer. I'd be worried about him fucking just going through the motions and sending a kick upstairs. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's hard to turn that shit off, I'd imagine. If you spent a career kicking people in the fucking head, now you got on boxing gloves. What's to stop you from doing a high kick? You know what I'm saying?
Nah. I mean, I haven't seen the kickboxer, but kickboxers do box. You know what I'm saying? They do fight with their hands. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't gonna be like an MMA guy where you get hit one time and he's just gonna pull out a special move. But yeah, I gotta see, dude. I ain't even seen the kickboxer that he fighting. I ain't know nothing about Usyk fighting no fucking kickboxer. So I want to see what
that's
it's
him,
about.
right, Cam? That's him.
That's him.
That's him right here.
What's his record?
He's 66-10 with 21 knockouts in kickboxing, 1-0 in boxing, and 1-0 in MMA.
So what's the rules that they fighting on? Are they fighting under boxing
why they
rules?
keep coming over here.
Usyk gonna knock him out. Usyk got real punching power too. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck people don't notice that about him.
I don't know why people keep
man, what
getting
they
in
need to do?
the I don't know why people keep getting in the uproar over these type of fights. Like at this point, it's always been a part of boxing. It's nothing new. Like, can we please mature in our fandom? Like, come on, y'all. This shit happens in boxing. You can express how you feel about it, but y'all ain't got to keep crying. Oh, listen, it's boxing. It's just what they gonna be doing. It's boxing. Like, let's stop crying about everything. That shit is so annoying.
I love the way they got this poster though that shows you how long they've been boxing for, because these hieroglyphics that they're showing here, that shit is literally on those pyramids.
That's some
people
bullshit.
been throwing hands forever, dog.
That's some bullshit. Them damn things supposed to be darker, man.
They black.
Hey, chill, OG.
They are black, buddy.
We ain't gonna go that far. We ain't trying to wake them all up.
That shit's supposed to be darker,
It's good theater. Nah, it's good theater, man. But yeah, I like to see the crossover fights, man. My only thing is that I don't like to see the MMA versus boxing bullshit.
Because boxers are always gonna win that.
Yeah, I mean, beyond that, it's a bullshit rivalry, because what should be going on? The MMA fighters should be going to learn from boxers, and for some reason, it's like I've sat here and worked in gyms where I've seen other coaches send their students to every gym except a boxing gym. It's like niggas literally want to skip that part and try to do wrestling, jiu-jitsu, and everything the fuck else.
Yeah.
And this
it's
is
the
why
most important part.
it's the most important part, plain and simple. Like I said, going to the ground is a one-man job. Why the fuck am I going? Why you want to train takedowns to go down with your opponent if you could just knock them down with a motherfucking jab or any other list of punches?
Because they're already doing stand-up style though, so it's different.
Hey, look, I know
like
firsthand. Like I said, I'm talking
style.
about ain't no scapegoat out of this. You a fan. I'm an actual practitioner and coach. I ain't talking about that shit.
I did for over 10 years, bro.
That you can watch it all you want. You know what I'm saying? I've been fighting long enough for you to watch me do it for 10 years.
Wait. It's different. So they're doing stand-up. They're already doing stand-up style. Boxing is stand-up style. That's why. Like,
yeah. And that's what I'm saying, Hacker. That you have to start there first and foremost. You can't skip that and do grappling and everything else. Handshakes come before hugs, right?
And in order to be more effective,
Let me ask
y'all this. Do y'all believe Usyk earned where he can do what he want to do at this point in his career?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
He earned it.
I hate that though. I hate saying that about anybody, bro, because I know he's putting in his work, but he's been highly compensated for that work. So if you want to continue to get my money, I hate that we do that in boxing.
Now, the reason why I say this with Usyk, though, you know how I feel, D1, about, you know what I'm saying, you know, like, nigga, if you in the gauntlet, you know what I'm saying, then you got to aim for the top floor. But Usyk's a heavyweight that already fought all the top heavyweights twice and beat them.
That's the only reason I say it's cool in this instance, because Usyk literally cleared everybody's shit.
And to give him more respect, look, to give him more respect, right? Everybody else could been trashing Deontay Wilder. We've seen how his performances have been as of recent, and we know the fundamental flaws that he's always had. Usyk did not weaponize his celebrity, and so, like, nobody was asking for a Wilder fight. He did this shit out of respect. Like, like he was still one of the best heavyweights. I still think that this man deserves some recognition. You know what I'm saying? You claim the simple, man, and I think that's real shit you don't see from the lower fighters that we talk about. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I think Usyk has earned his keep when he's moving like that. You know, he ain't ducked no smoke. He made all his contributions to the sport. You know what I'm saying? Over time and time again, he's proved that he's really undisputed. Put all that shit on the line.
He don't have to. He's still coming, doubling back to try to give Wilder an opportunity, because Wilder reigned supreme during Usyk's time here.
Real warrior shit.
Real warrior shit, bro.
So yeah, I respect Usyk.
Right?
Me too, Sin. Me too, bro. Canelo ain't doing shit like that, though. I think it's bullshit. People were trying to act like Canelo can do whatever the fuck he wants. He didn't do what the fuck Usyk did.
Yeah.
Nothing even close to it. There was still a guy. He's still there. His name's David Benavidez, and Canelo never wants to pass the fucking torch.
He ain't fight Benavidez. He ain't fight Charlo. He ain't fight Andre. There was a whole myriad of motherfuckers waiting to fight Canelo. So it's not nothing like Usyk.
Did y'all see David Benavidez press? Y'all see David Benavidez press Turkey? Oh,
nah, I didn't see that.
I'm dangerous. I'm dangerous, but the weight, it don't matter. When you're dangerous, you're just dangerous. You look smaller than him with the comfort. I look smaller, I look bigger, nobody's ever happy. Yeah. We want to do big. We want to do big. The next step is big. Yeah, we need to see. I give them everything. I said to them, like on the green lights, but they are crazy. You know, they are crazy. They're wasting time. And then I tell them, don't wait for us. Let him be busy until someone of the crazy accepts. Yeah, well, we're ready. We're trying to make the biggest fights happen. Yeah, this is what do the people in Riyadh say? They enjoyed the fight, huh? Yeah. It's beautiful. Yeah, and now we have a big cards also, the Mexican card. We can talk. Remember you told me you were going to give me Canelo. Oh, what happened with that? Oh, camera's on. I want to tell you something. There is something we can do, and there is something we cannot do. Okay? Of course, I want to see this fight. You can make anything happen. Yeah, but maybe when he's 40. We want to know. Yeah. We want to know. Exhibition. Yeah. Well, we're ready whenever. We'll talk. Stay working. We will talk with him. We'll stay working. I promise you, I will talk. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We're here at the.
Hey, Benavidez pulled up on Turkey like he was part of the mafia or something.
Real shit.
Hey, Max,
that's the best fighter on the planet, bro. And he proves it, acts it, says it. Fucking David Benavidez should be pound for pound.
Yeah, he had Turkey like in a submissive position. Like, hold on. He had him stuttering, taking his hat off and everything.
All that laughter. Wait,
I bet he wasn't trying to hold Benavidez's hand. I bet he ain't gonna try to hold Benavidez's hand.
Hell no.
Hey, yo, all that laughter and nervousness and shit. That's what I'm talking about. I don't want to see that. If we talking about a top fighter and I ask his promoter about what we doing and you made a previous promise and motherfuckers start laughing and nervous and scratching the back of their head like when they asked Shakur about that. Yeah, you remember that for yeah, Cam. You remember that time. But they start scratching the back of their head and all of that shit. Yeah, looking for a lie to tell. I mean, fam, I don't like I don't want to see top fighter. I don't want to talk about top fighters that have those little safe, you know, guarded by a fire-breathing dragon all the way at the top of a fucking castle. That's all the way at the top of a goddamn mountain. That's at the top of a volcano. And you got to climb all the way up there to almost fight this nigga. I'm not dealing with that. Nah, take these motherfuckers off their pedestal. Give the limelight to the guys who's really trying to be contenders and put the pressure on the motherfuckers that's at the top, like the Canelos of the world. Because Canelo's biggest accomplishment was getting his ass whooped by Floyd.
Like the Tank Davises of the world. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? No, it's not a Tank Davis. With Tank Davis, a whole different dynamic. He's knocking out bigger motherfuckers. And those people, man, you know, I ain't even got to go into all of that. You know what I'm saying? We know who the suckers are. We know who the suckers are. We know who the real ones are at the end of the day.
We know which guys want to fight bigger guys.
Canelo's biggest accomplishment was getting his ass whipped by Floyd.
You're a Shakur fan talking about worried about Ryan cherry picking Shakur. It's literally Shakur finally got a chance to fight somebody bigger than him.
I already won.
Yeah.
What you want? What the hell you want?
Man,
nigga may come up and making at least sense. What you want?
All this goddamn capping. I watched Ryan duck Dale like I said he was gonna do.
Ryan duck Dale?
How do you duck a nigga that you beat the fuck up worse than anybody's been beat up in the last 3 years? How do you duck that guy? Stop it, man.
The man beat him so bad that both he and his dad both said they don't want to fight.
This Ursu dude is on
He knocked Sonic rings out that nigga. It don't matter, but bro, I wish it would have stopped. Then somebody just beat my ass for 36 minutes. That's why it's so bad. That's why he don't have no confidence. If somebody would have stopped it, hey, look, Too Rich. If somebody would have stopped it, hey, look, if somebody would have stopped it, that man would have had some confidence left. He got that ass whooping lasted so long that he don't want to go through that twice.
Division to fight the smaller guy, man. Call him out on it.
Hey, everybody up here, anybody up here who's fought before.
Hey, Too Rich, hold on, Too Rich. Let's add context. You got Bill Haney out here talking about Shakur's easy work and shit, saying that he more easier work than Lomachenko out here. So they up here talking about fighting the smaller guy. You ain't giving no pushback on them saying that.
Because all I heard before when Dale was talking about fighting everybody else, y'all said that
it's different now.
Y'all walking it back. Y'all walking it back now. That's supposed to be the only fight. Devin Ryan. Y'all walking it back now.
Devin Ryan.
you ain't giving that same energy to Devin though for Shakur.
We would say that, but Devin don't believe you because he said the shit.
Hold on. No, Too Rich. You ain't giving that same energy to Devin on Shakur.
And y'all ain't calling them on it.
What we need to call them on, Too Rich?
The ship sailed. They had him number 10 on their list. It looked like they didn't want no smoke. They weren't even trying to get it back.
This motherfucker talking about he trying to pull up the smaller fighter. Nobody ain't asking fucking Shakur to fight Ryan any fucking way. Everybody want him to fight Devin.
Hey, let me tell you something. If Devin fight Ryan, if Devin fight Keyshawn, guess what's gonna happen? If Devin win, the story the next day gonna be he pulled up a smaller fighter. We already know how this shit go, bro. We know the game. We already know the game. Let Ryan
100%. That's so true.
Yeah, right. You guys are fucking.
That's so true.
47-pounders need to fight. That's it. That's
you
all.
be so one-sided with this shit too, Rich. You don't look at the whole
The nigga don't like the PDC.
ever, bro. You just look at one side always. That's why you don't never win in this shit. That's why you never win in this shit, because you always looking at one side. You never the whole spectrum.
I don't have no nigga front. I don't have no nigga front. I ain't gonna tell you what he mean. I'm just gonna tell you what he said. That's just what it is.
Hey, yo, Devin don't have no amateur pedigree, right?
He does. Why wouldn't he?
No. I'm talking about like he ain't caused nobody no pain. When I asked you a few episodes ago about his marquee fight. What was the fight that made that would make you a fan, or that you would put an untrained eye on?
But he has an amateur pedigree. Why do you say he doesn't have?
I'm talking about he in comparison to everybody else, in comparison to the Keyshawns, the Olympians, everybody else, Devin has made no noise. Devin has made no noise and never been a respectable opponent. The reason why I had to analyze this, is because people throw the duck word around when we talking about this guy, and I just normally known people to duck formidable competition. I've never seen him present himself as formidable competition. So I'm trying to find where it's worth ducking somebody who I beat the fuck up worse than anybody else has been beat in the last 3 years. Somebody who pressed charges on me. That's every reason not to make a fight right there. You press charges on me. Shit's off. He cheated. Bro, that's shit that.
Here we go.
That shit that women say. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
What part of the ship didn't sell, didn't you get though?
Yeah, that shit that women say. Oh, he cheated. Fuck out of here. I want to hear that whack ass shit with the cheater in your corner.
People just don't be knowing it. People have relationships. Tell me about the relationship with the they've been in the same time, and then they both doing their thing in their own respect. And it's like, is that relationship like you just got two young lions that can't really?
I can't wait for him to stop talking. Shakur is on the list.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, is it just we can't be in a really in the same space? We trying to get the same thing. We can holler later. Like, what's the relationship with Shakur?
No. We've out of respect of the fans, of the talent, asked and talked about the biggest and the best fights happen with the best fighters.
Right. So you mean that when you say that? When you say you want Devin in the biggest and best fights, that ain't just talk.
Just like when I walked up to you and told you that we were gonna walk Lomachenko down.
Yeah, you said it.
I can't, and right in the ring in the middle of the fight. I mean, right when they've been, wasn't that the announcing, or we just got in the ring? And I looked over and I seen Dre and I seen Tim sitting there. And I walked over, I said, it's too late for him. Lomachenko and them was right there. I said, it's too late for him. Yeah. Devin about to step to his mom.
You said that.
Watch this.
You said that.
I said, yeah, it's too late for him. Boom. And when Dev he came back and he said in the 8th round, he said, Dad, he's on to it. He's up on it. I said, it's too late. Go press it out. And in the 12th round, you know what I mean? Like the perfect getaway, we looked up in the rearview mirror and it wasn't chasing. Yeah. You heard what I said. I said in the 12th round, in the biggest fight for undisputed,
That's what
for
won
some people in 12th round, he wasn't there. So when everybody come back and say it was a robbery, it was right. If you ain't fighting in the 12th round, then what do that say about you? You know what I mean? So he had something to go cry about.
That robbery talk, man, these folks don't understand. They just don't understand how the game went. And if you don't show up in that 12th round, in that moment, that's on you, brother.
What would a grown man go and cry about? Disappointment. And himself. Anytime that I would, it would be out of, damn. You're not hurt? So as a man, what are you in there doing? You're not hurt. What do you know what I mean? Because you're disappointed in yourself. You know what I mean? And there were times that I know that there's only one man that ever came into my life and told me the truth, the 100% truth, and that's with my dad. I'm the guy in Devin's life that I believe that will tell him 100% of the truth. And there's been times as an amateur, and you know, where he gets back in the car and we ride, and he's like, so what you think? I was like, damn, well, look at you. He was like, what? I was like, dude, look in the, I told him, pull down the visor. He pulled down the visor. I said, are you lumped up? Are you marked up? He's no. I said, are you tired? He says, no. I said, well, you didn't leave it in the ring. Ain't nobody to be mad at but you.
So back to the Shakur thing, man. You is it peace or is it still up? Because y'all around the same weight class. And I don't mean personally. I'm saying competitively on a boxing level.
Well, of course. I mean, it's always up. You know what I mean?
So you
we put him we put him on the list. You know what I'm saying? He knows what being on the list means. It's up because he's not going to put Keyshawn on the list, and Keyshawn's not going to put him on the list because they're friends, right? It's not up. With us.
Devin and Shakur was friends too at one point.
But that's not. It's always up. You in boxing, we're in around the same division. You know what I mean? And that's never changed. You know what I mean? Of course, outside the ring, right? We see Core, we dap him up. You know what I'm saying? And all the stuff. You know, it's no. Of course, it's all business. And both of the guys quest to the Mount Rushmore of boxing because they both have a path to get there. It's not like Shakur is not going and trying to be the best, one of the best ever. Devin is trying to be one of the best ever. And in that pursuit, you have an opportunity to really show how great you are. And, you know, that's what that is.
Mm-hmm. How you looking at this fight Saturday?
Extremely competitive. I think there'll be times where Shakur breaks down from the pressure that Teofimo applies. If Teofimo is doing it the way that Devin would do it, the way that I'm looking at it. So that's if it's me with Teofimo, it's easy. Based on what I see, what Devin can do to Shakur. Easy. Like when I saw you and I told you Brian Norman was going to be easy. You said easy. I said easy. Right? Was it easy? Didn't I say it was going to be easy? Easy.
But I'm saying,
I said Shakur is easy work for Devin. So I'm saying this.
We just jumped in
That's
that
crazy work, bro.
we talking about. So go ahead.
How?
Yeah.
You don't see it?
No, I don't
for real. For real, you don't see it.
I think that's a competitive fight for both of them.
How?
Just from what I see. Dev style, Dev's temperament, Shakur's style, Shakur's temperament. But help me understand.
Listen, that's an easier fight than Lomachenko.
I don't know about that.
Well, because you don't know where all the tools in the Home Depot warehouse is that we have. It's a whole lot of tools. And you know, a few of them, it's a whole lot of shit in there, dog. And because I don't want to give away too much, right? I don't want to give away too much because it could be a possible fight next. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really want to say how, right?
We'll get back to this fight on Saturday.
Mr. Too Rich, where's your energy for them?
Ryan hadn't won yet. Ryan hadn't won. Now Ryan won. It's Devin and Ryan. I got Shakur beating Dev and Ryan. But I'm not a fan. I call it for what you know. I picked the boxer. I picked the better boxer. I got Shakur beating Dev and Ryan. I'm just saying the next fight should be Ryan and Dev, like everybody said before the fight.
Right, and Shakur is not going to be in the ring with either guy between Ryan and Devin Haney due to the fact of this. Let's play this back again.
What is the fight that you think in your gut, if you had to choose right now, is more realistic, or the fight you think may get done? A Ryan Garcia fight or a Devin Haney fight? Both of those fighters are heavier than you, so it's going to have to be some concessions with the weight.
Honestly, I don't see neither happening at 147 pounds unless it's under the rehydration rules that I said. So, if not, I don't see that happening right now. Now, in the future, as I grow more and get more settled, maybe so. But as of right now, I don't see it happening at that weight class. Now, Ryan Garcia, he said 144. If he's willing to do that, I'm willing to make the fight happen. But Ryan sounds more realistic, because he's being he's ready to move around.
Don't nobody want to see that fight, man. Let Shakur fight Gary Russell.
You are scared.
All I heard was a bunch of if we do go up there, you know what I'm saying, then it has to be at 147, and it's only got to be under the rehydration clauses that I set up, and if we do that, then we can have. Man, how you be a fan of a bitch ass nigga like that?
How
do you bet on somebody that got that type of spirit?
I don't even know, bro.
Fam, I'm saying, like, I will bet on a physically handicapped person that got more confidence than a motherfucker like that has all the skill in the world and is just scared to death. He's scared of any level of embarrassment, bro. I really think that he's gonna cry just like he did in the Olympics when he losing that ring. I think he's gonna cry as a grown ass man, bro. And I almost want to bet on it. I want to bet one of y'all Shakur fans he don't shed no tears in the ring.
I don't like to
Why Shakur got to go to 147 though? Why all of a sudden he got to hurry up and go to 147?
Who chose it? Didn't he say that? He chose that, right?
He said that when he said he would go up there to fight Conor Benn.
He said he would go fight Conor Benn at 147. We didn't choose that for him, Mr. Too Rich.
That's why I said you too one-sided, bro. You forget the fact that hold on, Too Rich. You forget the fact that Shakur is the one that's calling out these guys that's fighting at 147, nigga. You keep forgetting that.
He will fight Conor Benn, bro. He said he will fight.
Bro, he brought up Conor. He the one who fucking called out Conor Benn after he fought T.O. fucking 2 weeks ago. What are you talking? What
You sound like Bill Haney right now, man. You sure you're not a Haney?
Bro, you so one-sided with this shit. You too close-minded with this shit. That's why you would never fucking win a debate over here with that dumb ass shit, bro.
You won't beat me in a debate with an opinion, bro. You can't beat me with no opinion. That's your opinion.
No, yours is an opinion. We're presenting you with facts, and you're trying to find more opinions to go over our facts.
Oh yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
Hey, y'all gotta forgive my man Too Rich. He on that Haney logic.
Yeah, on that Haney.
He about worse than Hacker, man. Hacker, what did you create, man? Hacker, get your nephew, man.
You gotta expand your mind, expand it, and look around the whole entire board instead of just being so one-sided, bro. That be the fucking problem with a lot of you guys. Y'all be so one-sided. Y'all don't look across the whole spectrum of shit.
That's active squad energy tank, Cam.
I'm calling it both ways. That's all I'm saying. If it's
No,
good
you
for
only
one, it's
calling
good
it
for the
one
other.
fucking way. You ain't calling it both ways. You ain't calling out on Devin. I'm talking about Shakur easy work and all of this extra shit. You ain't talking about it in all ways. You only talking about it in one perspective, bro.
Okay, well, let me make my point. Let me make my point right quick then. What I'm saying, before the fight happened, everybody said it should be Dev and Ryan. Now that Ryan has fought and won, I'm saying it should be Dev and Ryan. That's my only point. It should be Dev and Ryan.
But
It
too
ain't for
rich.
one side.
But
It ain't
too
for one
rich.
side. It should be Dev and Ryan. I don't want to see Dev and
But too
Shakur.
rich.
I don't want to see Ryan and Shakur. I want to see Dev and Ryan.
All right, but too rich. Could I ask you this?
See which one fills
Could I
up
ask you a
faster.
question? Like, he didn't need. I don't even know if it's a question. You felt like Ryan needed to win in order to fight Devin this time?
Yeah, hell yeah, to win. It wouldn't be no fight if he don't win.
Why
If
would
he
he
didn't win,
need to win if he already beat the fuck up the person that we talking about? Nobody else could beat. Nobody else can beat Ryan for Devin. So why would he need to beat up somebody else to beat up a nigga he already beat up?
all right, let me explain it. The fight was already made. A promo was already made for the fight. When Ryan lost, the fight got scrapped. Why did the fight get scrapped? Devin didn't scrap it. Who scrapped it?
Turkey scrapped it because of Ryan lost. We understand that aspect of the factor now. We talking about now, like what's happening right now. We're not adding the context of the fact that you got Bill and fucking Devin out here asking for 365 testing from this man.
No, and I ain't want to detract from the question.
Read the fucking room with that. Like,
and Cam, the question I was asking him, was why did Ryan have to beat?
Right there.
Why did Ryan have to beat somebody? Oh, my fault, Cam. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, you good. You see right there on the screen, Bill Haney says Devin he doesn't want it. Talking about he just wants testing from now on till the fight happens.
Boy, that's some scary shit right there. But my point was my point too, Rich, to you.
That's 360. You might as well say it's 365 testing. If that's the fucking case.
Too Rich. My point was. Too Rich. My point was that if your nephew got whooped on by somebody, you know what I'm saying? Let's say it was your nephew or somebody that you love that was fighting or whatever. You feel like if somebody else beat them, your nephew doesn't have to go back and avenge that loss for his legacy?
What I'm saying is the fight.
I asked you a question.
The people who paying for the fight scrap the fight. What can you do about that? You're not paying for the fight.
So for you as a fan, what you can do about it? What you can do about it? That's a cute picture in the background too. Who that? Your nephew can't. Oh shit, that's Devin Haney. My bad. Hey, look. So I just noticed that. The point is that for y'all as fans, y'all are supposed to be the Devin fans. When the promoters do some bullshit, y'all should be the ones putting the pressure on the fighter that y'all believe in, because that's the man who took his confidence. He should be pressing for that fight. Why would y'all be okay with somebody else beating Ryan as opposed to your favorite fighter? Why would y'all take that as a win? Like, you don't think something's wrong with that?
Nobody took that as a win. At the end of the day,
hey, I was talking to one person, Hacker. Okay.
The fight was made. Ryan dropped the ball. Devin went and beat Brian Norman, just as big of a puncher. Ryan beat
Well, fuck all them other names. The ball, I have your number. I have your name. I beat you up. I dropped you. I beat you up worse than the other niggas that you beat up.
I cheated you. Say I cheated.
If you cheated, then nigga beat. If you lost a race, if y'all was running a foot race right now, if you was running a foot race right now, and you found out a nigga cheated you, but you still had it close, or you felt like you was competitive, you gonna run it right back, right?
It don't sound like you calling for the fight. It don't sound like you calling for the fight. I'm calling for the fight. What you calling for?
You said, what am I calling for?
Too rich.
How can Ryan, a person that beat Devin Haney, ducking this man, bro, by fighting Shakur Stevenson, bro, a guy that a lot of people believe Shakur Stevenson to beat Ryan Garcia? There's a lot of people that believe fucking Shakur Stevenson will beat Ryan Garcia, bro.
He
will.
will.
You know what I mean? Ryan can't duck Devin by fighting Shakur Stevenson, bro. That logic just is
Well,
not
then
good
y'all gotta
logic.
stop blaming Devin. Then why you keep blaming Devin for stuff when Ryan's obviously trying to fight somebody else,
bro? That's
and Ryan, and like you said, Ryan's the A side, so Ryan should be making the offers.
That's not no fucking duck because how can you duck by fighting Shakur Stevenson?
So why you keep saying Devin ducking Ryan then?
Because that man is showing reluctance to fight.
Just say you hate Devin, bro.
But he's
like,
making
so
demand. Right, Cacker, you
biased.
still don't understand that fucking logic. Still, you know what I'm saying? That's why I said you guys are fucking closed-minded with this shit. Like exactly right there. You proved my fucking point with that shit.
Y'all call him Debo, right? You know what I'm saying? Hey, would Debo sell his shit when Craig pull up? Did Debo get out of jail and look for Craig? Did Debo get out of jail and look for Craig when he got hit with that brick? Or did he sell his ship to another block? Did he sell his ship to another fucking block? Huh? Help me out here, y'all. All y'all niggas watch Friday.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That fucking silence, nigga. That fucking silence say everything. I be eating y'all, man. This shit ain't even fun no more, Ken. You need to make these niggas charged to come up here. You need to charge these motherfuckers to come up here and say this bullshit,
But you
Ken.
can't call Devin a duck either, man. Like that's crazy work.
Who's calling Devin a duck, though?
CamJ.
I'm calling Devin a duck. I know he is.
You got Devin talking about fucking fighting Xander Zayas.
But you said Ryan's the A side, so Ryan should be making the offers. You can't put that on Devin. Ryan's making offers to somebody else.
Do I gotta play this shit for y'all? Hold on.
Did you to Jay Prince?
Yes.
So did you talk to Jay Prince?
No, I talked to Jay. I talked to the attorney at Top Rank about it, but I was already talking to him about Xander Zayas.
So are you not entertaining the Keyshawn fight at all now? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Okay. So right now the priority is who? In what order? In your mind?
I believe that the first priority comes with the redemption match, right? The ultimate grudge match. Two guys having both belts, unification fight, a fight that the people are saying that Ryan is at his best. That's that's the low hanging fruit. But of course, all respect to Xander Zayas and that team who we've been talking. You know what I mean? About making this fight happen. We spent a lot of time on that. I think that what accelerated Ryan back to the top of the list is ultimately Turkey, the zone, and of course the fans.
So when Devin's only really had one fight at welterweight, what makes you? Why do you want to? I guess what's the rationale behind fighting Xander? Obviously, he's a champion at 54, and is that somewhere like you're moving to 54, or is this a one-off and you come back? Why Xander?
Like I said, in true Debo fashion, as soon as someone gets belts and they start talking about them and all the stuff, and they do great and everybody loves them, Devin wants to fight them. He's different than any other fighter in the sense of he wants the fighters when they're at their best. So that's what got us the interest. That's what has put Xander Zayas on the list. And that's what that is.
So would you stay at 54? Like, if, for example, if you fought and beat Xander at 54, would you stay there? That would be a new weight class?
You know what? It all depends on how Devin is looking. If he went up to 154, it just depends on a lot of factors. Of course, we're making 47 pounds, so it's not like that he can't, I don't believe, come back down to 47 if there's a big fight, or fight at 54 if there's another even bigger fight.
G-Ro, he's on the call with us. He just sent a super chat. He asked, I had a couple chats that I need, questions I wanted to ask you from the super chat, but G-Ro said, is Xander realistic for the Puerto Rican Day Parade?
No, I think that they're, I don't ever try to give up any announcements on anyone's dates or times or anything like that. But I'm thinking that they're leaning towards Puerto Rico, and being that the earth is our turf.
The earth is our turf bullshit.
So the earth is his turf, and that nigga got laid down on the earth 6 times. This nigga said he is Devo, and Devo said, you gonna get involved or I'm gonna knock your ass out. How come y'all niggas is spinning around him not going back and getting that get back? This nigga was number 10 on the list when he was number 1 all along. That just don't make sense.
Yeah, I'm noticing the pattern.
He's just saying he was fight Ryan.
140.
He said Ryan was literally on top of
I'm
the
noticing the pattern though, right? Cam or anybody, you know what I'm saying, that you know, that has an honest intake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree. Xander Zayas, I heard people say that Xander Zayas is the weakest champion at 154, right?
No, he's a top champion, number 1 champion.
No, like I say, anybody with an honest take.
Hacker, if you was betting and it was Boots versus Zayas, you're betting your money on Zayas?
He said he's the weakest champion. I'm saying he's not.
Yeah, I know. But if he is the champion that is the highest and they're fighting, you would put your money on him and he's the challenger, right?
Wait, what does he have to do with anything, right? He actually,
you know, he's sauce.
All right. So hey, look, this is the observation I made, right? Because old boy who was doing the interview, I forgot the little motherfucking name. Dude who was doing the interview, he said, why Xander? So basically the fight don't really, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't seem to make sense for the fans, right? So he's asking why. I'm noticing that just like the Regis Prograis fight, we knew that there was other people who had greater performances, but he called out Regis Prograis, who came off a weak performance, right? Regis Prograis did come off a weak performance prior to fighting Devin Haney, right?
Yes.
It seems like for this guy, for Debo or Hanos or whatever you want to call him, you know, he seems to call out repeatedly, as most snack fighters do. He don't call out nobody off of no strong performances. It's always seems to be you know, like it's a strategic fight this guy now. And then he asked him another critical question. He said, do you plan to stay at 154? You know, if you beat him, I'm saying you get that belt, you know, whatever. Do you plan to stay at 154? Is that going to be your new weight class? And what did he say?
Depends how they feel.
Depending on how they feel. So once again, we're talking about giving somebody the opportunity to touch a belt when they don't have any obligation to defend it. Like he's looking for an opportunity again. Looking for an opportunity to leech off celebrity, decorate himself with another belt against an opportunistic up and comer. Against a hungry up and comer, but somebody who we know is not there. He's looking to put himself to get another belt, and then when people go for that belt, he's going to run to another weight division. Just like some Nebraskan shit, right?
We've
seen this before, right? I've seen this movie before.
You said like the cornfield.
You had no problem, did you?
I've seen this movie before.
It's called Tank versus Barrios.
You can hear me? I sound like computer love. Barrio, who Barrios beat at 147?
Yeah, and went right back to 135. So he can't handle 140.
I don't know if I believe you guys at 87.
Hacker, get the fuck out of here.
Yo, Hacker, what happened? Don't start crying for me.
Out of here.
You can hit me, Hacker?
No snack fighter calls off a great contender off of a great performance. No, that is always he got a belt. He's the weakest guy. We go get him when he's on the rise, and when the real champions come, we're gonna make a whole new weight class, or we're gonna fight at a catch weight here and there, wherever, somewhere that is safe at.
This weakest guy.
Soft ass niggas.
Yo, one mic, y'all.
Yeah, they two soft ass niggas.
Oh, okay.
One mic, y'all. But my thing with Haney, right?
Yeah.
I think if he was to fight Xander, I think it'd be like a miscalculation, because he doesn't have the experience at the top level, but he's a very, very great technical fighter. He has all of the physical advantages over Haney. He's bigger than him, probably longer reach. He probably rehydrates a little more. And Xander has underrated boxing skills. It's not like he's a fat-footed Mexican. Not to disrespect the Mexican brothers, but he can move. He has good footwork. So I feel like when I hear Bill Haney talk, it sounds like he's a little hesitant to say like, I'm gonna go up there and fight him. Yeah, if he goes up to 154 and somehow manages to beat Xander, who's a unified champion right now, it'd be a good look for his record.
I think his age. I think they think he's young, he's green. I disagree. I think Xander is a very tough fight for Haney, and I honestly don't think he's gonna go up there and fight him. I don't think he will, because if you fight Xander, right, and you beat him, and now you're unified, you got Fundora on the other side, you got Josh Kelly, and you got Boots in the wings. So it's like those are not easy fights for Devin. So I just don't see him moving up. I think it's all like cap. I feel like he's gonna fight Giasov, and then he'll go from there. I just don't see him going up there fighting Xander and actually winning, and then going into another unification with Fundora or something like that. I just don't see him doing that. It's too dangerous, in my opinion. I just think Bill's just doing what he do, trying to promote his son, running with the narrative. If anything, I see him fighting Keyshawn or something like that. I don't see him fighting Xander. It doesn't make sense to me.
So what if that fight happens and Devin wins? How much credit you giving him, man?
I just told you. Listen, I'm not a hater, right? So like, we got our jokes, right? We got our jokes about like
Josh Kelly, brother. Like the Xander for Devin fight is a fucking pipe dream fight. It's not happening.
We'll see.
Hey, people, this though. Hey, I want to say one quick thing. I want to say one quick thing, yo. If the shoe was on the other foot, right?
Hold on, let me play this. What's his name? What's his dude's name? Let me play this for this dude.
My hand heals. I'll be looking for that opportunity for sure. And Devin, he don't want that. He's terrified. He has PTSD. I just want to beat Devin Haney's ass bad.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, yeah, so I want to say this one.
Finishes in boxing. Like, I know you didn't finish Devin Haney, but you had him drown.
Saved him. I should have knocked him. I just didn't have the conditioning.
I think it still bothers you, huh?
Yes, because I should have knocked him out in that 11th, man. I was playing around too much, and I was like, like, bro. But next time, that next time, buddy, you won't have a next time. I'm finishing you. You will never box again if we fight again, and you know that. And I have vowed to that. If we fight again, you will never box again. I promise you that.
But look.
The nigga making vows out
here. I know
for
Sin was cooking, but you don't think this nigga Cap is weird, bro? What's his dude name again? Cappinger? You don't think he like the interview with Ryan was mad weird, bro? Like everything Ryan said, this nigga was giggling and laughing like a little girl this time, man. Like he got a crush on this nigga.
He might have been on something. You know, the motherfuckers, the rich motherfuckers. He might be had some whippets or anything.
He's on whippets with Shakur.
I just seen two interviews where the same dude, Ryan Garcia, is vowing to retire of Devin Haney. Like, ain't no fucking way a man out here in these streets vowing to retire me, and I don't go see that man.
Press him,
to fight him, bro.
Sending an offer. Hey, but look, peep this though, Cam, and I think that all of us could agree. Oh yeah. And I think that all of us could agree. Who the people who try to make us Tank fans whenever we critique Devin or anything like that. If Devin lost to 3-4 motherfuckers, and he wanted to try to get a payday against Ryan, like I would never feel like Ryan could say, "Oh, I don't need to fight him again." If Devin was to reach out for that challenge, like I don't think that nobody else could could take interest away from the fight. I don't care if Devin loses to everybody else. If Devin wanted to make that fight, if Devin was pushing that hard, then I would never let Ryan weaponize his celebrity to say that, oh, I beat him once. You know what I'm saying? I didn't, and I don't need to see whatever with the Osterian controversy and all of that. If Ryan did some sucker shit like that, I'd be on his head. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
to you for the 6-hour show, I got a scoop, bro.
What are you talking about? Ryan won,
bro. 6 hours straight on this.
Yo, I know where you're up here, but yo, what y'all think about this fight tonight, bro?
Oh, we already talked about, man.
Shit, now, yeah, we
got. I know. I just got up here. I guess got up here late. I think NUNEZ gonna get him, man.
Yeah, I got NUNEZ.
I think NUNEZ
tonight, man. By unanimous decision.
I think he's gonna stop him,
man.
I think
I think he's gonna stop him, bro.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, y'all. Let me go ahead and shut down my sister, Jab Queen. She about to be live, y'all. I'm gonna shut down. Everybody go tap in with my sister, man. We about to go over there with it.
For sure.
Is she live right now?
All right, y'all.
Yeah,
yo, what's her channel?
Jab Queen Boxing.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go over there.
Peace.
I bet.
One love, Cam.
You
All right,
already know
Big
the vibes,
Spring.
bro.
Yes, sir.
You already know. Yes, sir, man. Fire show today, man. You know what I'm saying? Fire show. A lot of shit, a lot of debates going on, man, for sure, man. You know what I'm saying? Much love to everybody that supported in the super chat, the Cash App, man. Salute to my boy Big Block in the Cash App too, man, earlier, man, for sure. You know what I mean? I forgot to mention that earlier, man, but most definitely. Great show. Y'all already know the vibes. We live every Wednesday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern time, man. You know what I'm saying? Be ready for these fights. You feel me? For this weekend. You know what I'm saying? Tonight. You know what I'm saying? NAVARETTE and NUNEZ. You know what I mean? Pierce and PARRA tonight. So we'll see y'all later. Everybody go over there to my sister, Jag Queen Box. We over there with it. You heard?
All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. It's showtime like Kareem Lakers. I make a masterpiece, seem basic. No Meek Millie, but I'm dream chasing. Took the shortcut like Anita Baker. I want the bright lights that you see in Vegas. I need a big house with like 3 basements. Drop an M on the whip, think I'm speed racing. Don't know if it's the Transformer or the Green Ranger. My nigga Mac got the beat banging. Young nigga selling crack as a teenager. Had fiends playing baseball out here free basing. Had me showing off the rings like a Freemason. My mama gone, but I keep pacing. Trying to keep it all together like I need braces. Family calling when they need favors. When I was broke, they was acting like complete strangers. All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Rest in peace, the Nippy was the street savior. Got my credit right now, I need acres. Gotta turn your dirty money into clean paper. Trying to own a franchise without a key player. I go through hoes like I weave laces. Tree blazers, let they mama noodles be flavored. Meat takers that be acting like the D sacred. You bust in, you would think they on their knees praying. Then I slide like a screensaver. When I'm done, make some scrambled eggs, cheese bacon. Then it's on to the next, I ain't a speed dater. Little bitch ain't gon' hear from me till weeks later. I don't see no things changing. Kids still dodging bullets like they seen Matrix. These young niggas really need saving, but OGs won't teach them that the street's dangerous. All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it.